favorites. I just am going to be really watching this match to see the competitiveness between these squads. I think Crazy Raccoon is a team.
Do Preds. You know, chat, my prediction going into this game, let me do my pred.
Make no mistake, they will
I
not
got
give up on that for free. Nightmare is going to have to come out very strong to take one away, but I think that they can do it.
I think it's going to be a Crazy Raccoon 3-0, and then they're going to go play ranked and grind the competitive drive so they can get a beautiful name tag.
3-0 Crazy Raccoons.
Sure. That's
no reason to overthink it. They're the best team in the world. They're playing a good team. No, they're playing Nightmare, but I mean, I'm rooting for Nightmare. I want Nightmare to win, right? But you know, the analyst in me, the analyst.
I'm just
happy to be here.
I don't believe it.
You're back, so like it's great.
It's a great meta. Sorry, this is a weird.
Hi, Scissorhands.
Meta for this tournament.
Yeah.
We're seeing a lot of hero diversity with the bans. We're seeing a lot of Winston, Tracer, Sojourn, which
And we're gonna get right into this match right after this quick break.
We've got one for you at home as well, because we have Danny standing by with Nightmare.
How fast is your fastball? Fast.
What's up, everybody? Danny Lem here. I'm here joined by Coach Reitz from Nightmare. Reitz, thank you so much for joining me for this quick talk, I guess, before your match. I mean, I feel like your next match is going to be against Crazy Raccoons, and I feel like this is probably the most challenging match so far in the Champions Clash. So I want to hear your thoughts on Crazy Raccoons.
Yeah, he's
and
really
also
tall.
Tell us how the players are currently feeling.
I think everyone knows Crazy Raccoons is a really strong team, but we wouldn't be here if we didn't think we could beat everyone. So everyone's feeling very confident, and we think we can win for sure.
Good answer.
Okay. I mean, yeah, Crazy Raccoons are a strong team, but I feel like Nightmare is also I feel like you guys are the dark horses in the Champions Clash as well. You said that you guys were confident. Are there
You mean the thing that switches to my booting thing, Clarity?
When you guys are going up against Crazy
Function
Raccoons?
enter, I think.
I think maybe our mentals will be stronger.
Oh.
We're the kind of team that will never quit no matter what. So I'm looking forward to seeing it out there.
Love that answer, Reitz. That's it for the interview. Thank you so much for your time. All right, let's head back to the studio.
Wait, this isn't the right one.
It was the firm handshake for me. I was like, pleasure doing business with you.
Right.
Yeah, so that's what the coach has to say. Are we buying it?
I actually think there's a lot of truth to that for this team, that they've taken tough losses before. They've been a team that others didn't believe could win. That
Is
didn't
this the
believe
old
they
one,
could be here,
or
didn't think that they could be the number
is
one
this the new
seed,
one?
And they've just beaten expectations so many times. I think this is a team that is actually well equipped to be a David to Crazy Raccoon's Goliath.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that we also had a conversation yesterday about the results that they saw during that soup event and the fact that they're kind of shaking off those jitters heading into Champions Clash, which I think does play a really big role for them. And I think that is going to be tested even more considering
0.4.
Yeah, we gotta give some props to the North American teams, Jake. They got great vibes. Both of them got great vibes.
You're telling me I need to give more props than NA teams.
No, because like yesterday we talked about it.
Jake, you really need to ramp it up a little bit.
I want to play this game.
It's kind of cool too that
That looks fun.
you can't like out of bounds.
Hi, Shin.
What the fuck, bro? Dude,
Damn,
what
you
is this
got
Versa
shit
guy
on.
doing, bro?
Quintuple
Can't, like,
header.
out of bounds and shit.
Wait, is that legal in real sports?
What the fuck, bro?
I'm European, so I need to mention EMEA team as well.
Yeah, it's obligatory.
Great vibes from those guys as well. So it's not
Love
only
those
the North
evil
American
vibes.
teams, but I do think it's worth mentioning that Nightmare going into this matchup, like they're going into it with the right attitude.
Bro,
and I think that's really
I'm
important
almost
to set
done my
yourself up,
pizza.
for
Start the
success in this
fucking
tournament.
game.
Even if you take a loss here, I've no doubt that they'll bounce back mentally and put in a great showing.
There's also something to be said
Okay,
about
Arab.
playing on such a big stage in front
No,
of such a
nothing's
big
happened yet.
crowd on the first LAN event that we're having here, because some of those Nightmare players, they're not familiar with this kind of environment.
No, and I think we heard from Kuffa about that yesterday too in one of his little quick interviews, was the fact that they were really like humbled by the fact that they even get the opportunity to have this experience down in Hangzhou. And I think that that mentality heading
We
into
watch
an event
our
like
players
this
on my
as
screen.
well, really being able to
Who's the third one?
appreciate the experience that they're being given. It says a lot about the vibe and how the
Costco
players
Pizza,
are
Lazy Turtle.
approaching this tournament.
Yeah, as former pro players, I mean, you know how it
Being
can
first was
make
pro,
or
but-
break players to play in front of a crowd. Like, some people thrive in that environment and somehow like manage to like step it up a notch, and others kind of crumble.
We actually talked about
I'm
this
about to
in
crash
Dallas
out. Oh,
last
yeah.
year, because remember NRG
808 crash out on
playing
phone
at
M.
that tournament.
Yeah.
And a lot of those players, they sat on stage for the first time. Excuse me. And they were like, oh, the peripherals are different, like the in-ears are different. It's like a completely different experience playing on stage, right? And so that's something you have to get used to. So Nightmare, tough result in Soup Cup, but yeah, I totally buy that.
Now,
what is
your crash out
performances on stage?
Everybody has a crash out. What do you do when you crash out?
Jitters out of the way. There's something said about just that very first one. But here
I
we're
look be throwing
some
stuff.
of the players coming out to the field. It's Nightmare, the #1 seed out of North America, facing down Crazy Raccoon.
Why are they not showing the announcements? Hello?
This is a team that they know.
Why is our desk doing it? I want to hear the guy go, Nightmare!
Many times before, and they're out here. They're having a good time, enjoying some of the love of the crowd here on stage. And
I scream alone in my car and start hitting things.
Committing to the wave here, but you know.
Yeah, we've been seeing some shots. They've been really nice to the fans, you know, like waving, making gestures. So, yeah, they're good spirited going into their match.
Yeah, and so are our casters. I see them beaming all the way over there. We're ready to get this one started.
No, they the same job, I think.
There it is. Throw them around.
So let's hit it.
That's my
and jaws.
What? Is that my thing now?
I forgive you.
No, you know what his thing is? You know what your thing actually is?
Saint did
Whenever
16
you're on
months.
LAN and you
Thank
see
you, buddy.
a soldier or sojourn, you actually like do the little things with your fingers.
I'm kind of a method actor when it comes to it. I made my actor debut the other day. You know,
Yep.
Me and Johnny actually. It was a good time in the stadium. Rose, this game, Crazy Raccoon versus Nightmare. Like they were kind of saying on the desk, good vibes are needed from Nightmare, but it feels like maybe
There
the
wasn't,
vibes
not
merged
this
in
time,
Team Nightmare
Dale.
versus a bunch of demigods on Crazy Raccoon. It feels like a 3-0 Rose on the side of Crazy Raccoon. Do you think Nightmare claw any maps here in this series, or do you just think it's going to be another day in the office for Crazy Raccoon?
It's
No,
hard
because
to
it works
argue
at
with
Blizzard now.
history. Crazy Raccoon still have yet to drop a single map to Western team, and that definitely says something about
That's
how
ridiculous.
these APAC teams are just built different. But I think in this
Wait, am
particular
I stupid?
situation,
Yes.
Nightmare could take a map. I would not at all be surprised to see this actually be a 3-1 scoreline for Crazy Raccoon.
I feel like the bans are going to be very instrumental here.
Yeah, she used
like
to do
they have been
Pokemon.
recently.
Absolutely.
She's gotten really good at
course
Overwatch.
of OWCS. We saw yesterday with
Yeah,
Crazy
Russell.
Raccoon on Control, they had the Winston band away, right? And there was an easy pivot to Junbin on the Wrecking Ball.
Still
Do you
does.
think it's going to come
Uber
out
does like
that
5
early?
games.
Because
Uber
it
does
feels like
Uber
maybe
does
you wanna save
Deadlock,
that Winston band
Marvel
for a little bit
Rivals,
later on, because you
Valorant,
can
Call of
easily
Duty,
pick up
Apex
balls on these
Legends.
control maps.
Bro,
In
that
fact,
motherfucker is
every
rich.
control map here, you can play the Wrecking Ball with ease.
Absolutely. I do think that maybe we've seen a couple of teams index a little too
Hi,
hard
Leo.
on trying to counterpick a Wrecking Ball.
Right.
Maybe you
Why
do
he's always so
decide to say,
drippy.
hey, this is a good
Yeah.
test for us. We're in the winner's side
It
of
is
the
mobile
bracket.
game stuff too,
We're
yeah.
going to probably have to play Crazy
Brawl
Raccoon
Stars,
again
like-
at literally some point.
I mean, those are
Why
bros
don't we test
working.
our
I mean,
skills against this Wrecking Ball? See if we
What
can
are
find
you
a way
gonna
to
do,
beat
bro?
it
Wants to
without
retire
fading it
probably
out
at some
right away
point. How else are you
and
gonna do? You
get
gotta
the job
fucking
done.
work.
I think Nightmare is one of those teams in North
I mean,
America.
here's the
and
thing is,
across
he is the
stage
best
that
caster in
has
my
the
opinion, like
flexibility to
mechanically. Like I
actually
think
be
he's the
able
GOAT.
to show up on something and say,
And
"All right,
I
well,
can't
if you
speak for
play
his
Wrecking
game
Ball,
knowledge
like, I don't
on
know,
other
maybe we just
games.
play
He has great
Hazard,
Overwatch
we
game
just,
knowledge.
like,
He's been doing it
ignore
for so
your
long.
Wrecking
Yeah,
But
we saw that the other day.
He
We
is-
saw
he's the best.
Hazard being run into things like the Wrecking Ball, and look, we also saw Seeker on Sombra trying to get things done, but it
Exactly.
wasn't quick enough. On Control,
I
it's
think
like,
Matt's
okay,
good.
Sombra's there for the big
You don't like
EMP
Matt?
fights, taking multiple people out with the EMP and getting followed up on, right? But it sometimes takes a little bit of time to actually get there.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Comes in already. The Susie Goose on someone now, kept him topped up.
Who you
Fair
know can do
enough.
this?
Katrina Rush has been thrown down by RuPaul. Look at Fearless getting into the back line now. RuPaul's in deep trouble. He can't get away. The Primal Rage is going to secure
People
the
call
kill.
out.
Pelican was lying in wait for Merit. The EMP goes begging. An opportunity for the Florida Mayhem to end the series here also. Goes by the wayside. Someone able to find the one kill there. It's going to be Violet going down. Hangabout, Checkmate coming back into the fight. Both backliners are down. There's no supports available for Houston. Fearless,
Oh,
though,
God.
has a very hefty health pool to work with. And it's just Chorong left. Solo on the barrier. Merit's going to get there just in time. The EMP comes out. Can Checkmate follow up? It's just going to be the one kill. But it's just Fearless. He's got to get away. And the Mayhem don't want to push the bot away from their spawn, but they've got no choice. We're in overtime here. Swift Step going to be used. RuPaul getting out of trouble. Merit looking to come forward towards Fearless now.
How does
Someone
he
is back on the scene.
does
Merit
everything,
again goes
bro.
down, this time not with the EMP, but Happy has one available. He translocates out, and there's valuable moments for the Mayhem to return to the fight. It's Happy going down, and someone on the bot. Checkmate going to be there as well, but a 2 versus 5. It's too much to ask for. Shoes Biotic Orb comes in, clips Trom, and someone goes down. It's all about the Moira as the Outlaws push this one to a map 5.
Bro, I just got chills.
withstand something like these Pharah rockets, and that also puts a lot of pressure on the players like Lethal.
What are we playing here?
To actually
TR on Tracer Fair. Oh, I mean my thing.
Pharah, but also find a way to take it out of the skies.
You guys are. I'm moving you guys over here, Chad. You guys feel comfortable over there? You're paying rent over there.
See if he can actually take care of Hisang.
Yeah, I mean, also gaining space here as well is going to be so hard. Good little boop, though. A little differential from Admiral. Boop and Chorong.
The Winston ban's not a bad idea. I mean, I don't know. I think they banned Winston. I don't know why they banned Winston. CR always plays ball here. It doesn't really make sense. What happened to Jonak? Bad classic glaucoma. What's up, Cyan? Zooted. Thank you for the prime. Ew. Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby. We're online. Come on, Nightmare.
And that's going to put a little bit of a stop into the pressure that Crazy Raccoon have built up.
Come on, Nightmare.
Versus Nightmare.
Come on.
45% here on the point as they continue to look at this next re-engage. But this is where we're going to start to see some ultimates come online. Lip is going to be the first one that has this pulse bomb at the ready. Zera is not too far behind, though. But I think this could be a very explosive fight. Comes down to these first picks, but what a big stick.
Thank you, Cyan, for the 15 months. He said Glorp.
Now,
I just looked up glaucoma. That shit ain't real.
The guy is just a beast.
Glauconator.
Scary too. Lip shows up on the big stage in a big way every single time. So used to playing in these large live environments. And something that Jake spoke about on the desk, and Johnny as well, and the fact that this big event, this big stadium.
OW Chicken, download 7TV on Google Chrome.
These crowds
you can see
are
emotes.
roaring. You can absolutely feel that in your seat as a player. And Lip, no stranger to that international stage. I think you can say the same about somebody like Shu. Take a look.
How the hell does Necro know? He said these crowds are roaring. They're not even in China.
For that in previous series.
He guessed.
First from Jump In.
Beat comes out, but Lip kills Ultraviolet. That sound barrier did not connect with the Juno.
I just farted.
Good luck coming back into this. There's a Bob kill on Chorong, sure, but
damn.
The rest of your team is history. A nice coach gun there.
Someone type exclamation mark 7TV.
Lethal takes the skies, even a post bomb connection from Zera, but it's all Lip.
Or is it emotes?
80% in counting is crazy.
Softy, my best friend in the whole wide world.
Sound barrier in 1%.
Yeah, this should be a crazy.
Thank you for the 4 months. It's got to be something, bro. I know we have it. Is it emotes? Is it?
And he's already under so much threat. He has to back up.
Good luck. No chance, unfortunately.
Emoto.
Lip takes down Lethal.
There it is.
And it is now the supports and Zera to try and touch that point, but it is Hisang in the skies, just raining rockets from above, and it's almost impossible to win this game, or this map even. It's going to require a miracle, and that miracle is not going to happen. Crazy Raccoon, they're going to take round 1.
That was a pretty decisive round for Crazy Raccoon as well.
Yeah. Chicken with one more.
Pincer attacks.
Nah, he plays with a crosshair, I'm pretty sure.
As well. There was so much follow-up after these engages that Jungman was making on this wrecking ball that made it very difficult for Nightmare to stand a chance.
Yeah, when Lip is doing things like that on the daily, I mean, this isn't even him, I feel like, at the full power.
Can you tell me to stop? I'm hammered. I can't get Wawa for a while. Wait, you're drunk? Give 5 subs. Shamo, you're drunk too? Give 5 subs. Oh my god, Softy's drunk. He's gifting 20 subs. Shamo, thank you for the 32 months. Appreciate you. Good. Hope you're doing well. And Softy with the 20 gifted. My man, 112 subs. Total. Ooh, Sombra, the Lip Sombra gulp.
But I think this is actually something that'll play into the Crazy Raccoon
and
style
with
very
16
well.
months bronze twerk.
Great places to be able to hide, and if you're going to be the ones that are going to have this aggressive style of
Juan, who's 11 months.
Yo,
Yo, is it payday? Oh, it is Friday. You guys got paid today.
Ultraviolet Admiral Lethal. They're glowing purple. Jumpin takes down one with the help of Hisang.
Let's go.
This is an aggressive backline.
Give subs if you like men.
It's so hard to stay alive with the Underzen combo against things like Tracer and
thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you, Juan Wu's Whip, Softy, Shamo, Chicken. Appreciate you guys, man.
Impactful here. You're also going to be able to withstand the Sombra just a little bit better. And Ultraviolet's not going to be the only one that makes a switch. Kuffa going over to the Ramatra as well. Maybe just not really finding the purchase was the hazard that he was expecting.
Costco.
Ramatra has a little bit more sustainability.
Kefri got a
like
sub.
Have that shield to play around with now for somebody like Lethal.
Might get a little bopped though. Actually stepping up here towards the point row is going to be fairly tough against Chorong. I mean, look at Kuffa's health bar already.
I just don't understand the Winston ban from Nightmare. Crazy Raccoons doesn't even play Winston here.
Again, has to turn 3
Who's Nightmare's coach?
To try and find a way into the fight, and April's already dead. I mean,
Who's Nightmare's coach?
They are just taking him to Pound Town. Like, what can you do against this?
Weird.
And next fight, Rose, they're going to have EMP.
That EMP has been built up very quickly, and even if it's going to be the EMP that doesn't get the job done, then
Probably want to protect it later. How the fuck would you want to protect Winston from Crazy Raccoons?
Into a very difficult situation if you're Nightmare. Lethal's even switching
I
over
forgot,
to
Drac.
Cassidy, but
Thank you, Ruby. And Sage, thank you for the follow.
To have a hit scan DPS that can play a little bit closer to the team. Almost make it feel like you're a bit more vulnerable to something like these mines.
Dude, Jumpin is just sat on this high ground permanently. That's a good kill, though. He sang down.
No, I mean, I guess.
Still need to make some space towards the point. Looks like
I guess what you're saying is right.
Mines have been deployed on the point, however, and as soon as that Discord orb is applied to cover, he's going to have to play super safe. Lip also falls, though, so Crazy Raccoon losing 2 in this
Nice.
one. Pretty early on, it's not the best of starts, but forcing ults is what's going to be important. A Transcendence and a Nano on the Zenyatta as he hovers through the sky, and Jumpin and Shu are going to be able to clean up. 10% to go as the sound barrier hits 3, but they still need to be able to touch the points. That overhealth now ticking away from Lethal as he dodges out of the way of the Wrecking Ball. A nice little boot there will stop Lethal from taking a lot of damage, but the EMP and the nade follow-up is going to be all that they need. The hack, the pulse bomb.
Damn.
I mean, this is all but over for Nightmare. A 2-0 on Ilios, starting off the series in this upper bracket strong.
Oh, I was thinking maybe, just maybe, is there a way that
I'll give 10 if Apply promised me that he will go to a Vegas Golden Knights game with me next year.
Crazy Raccoon look infallible at this moment in time. That Sombra, that Zenyatta is so all in on
you paying for it?
These eliminations, and it worked out beautifully. The patience that they had to execute
You
as
paying
well
for my
in that
ticket?
last
I'm
fight,
there.
just to secure that point 100-0.
He's drunk. You won't remember to say yes. Oh, yeah, of course, bro. I'll go. I do want to go though.
Normally.
Like maybe not with you, but I want to go at some point.
On the Zen. It's kind of nice. There's a lot of long straightaways on Ruins, but you are very vulnerable. Not quite so much though when Shu just nanos you and then you hit Transcendence.
That new Preds are up for map 2, CR vs Nightmare, 10 minutes. I'm hyped for next game, dude.
For Nightmare, they found the pick onto Hisang, then they find the pick onto Lip, and it's like, oh wait, we have goats in the backline. We still need to kill the Ana and the Zen who both.
Oh, I forgot. This is the best of 5.
There's just too many ults,
the Sombra comes back, and then the Tracer comes
Kitty
back.
Cat chat with the tier 1 OMG. So many subs today.
Crazy Raccoon on Ilios. It's up to Nightmare now to choose where we go next. Of course, they can't ban the Winston anymore.
This Crazy Raccoon team looks a little suspiciously good. I'm not sure what's going on here.
That Junbin can play Wrecking Ball. Like, you already called this out on basically every single map that we have in this control pool. Wrecking Ball can come out at some point. I think maybe the Winston ban makes a little bit more sense if you're playing something like Lijiang Tower, but also I look at what happened on this map and maybe it doesn't really matter what gets
What's crazy?
out. Junbin is gonna
It's Crazy Raccoons is going to win this game or win this entire tournament. And if we went to another tournament where we played basketball, they would win too. Shu and Lip are both 6'5". They would dunk on everybody.
Here's the map pool. Of course, Nightmare are picking. Seen a little bit of Esperanza recently, so maybe that is kind of that we're going to next. Haven't seen.
I'm not gifting 10 until he messages me on Discord saying he would. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I don't want to go to a hockey game with you. You might have rabies.
Nightmare decide to look at something like Circuit Royale.
Do you have rabies?
Route 66. Not necessarily, because I feel, you know, Cup is still a main tank. I feel like you would want to still be able to play something like a Winston, or maybe just lean into a little bit more of like the Hazard or the Ramatra. But maybe, like, you know, throw in a spice pick in there, because Jumpin really is most known for the Winston and the Wrecking Ball. So maybe you do throw Crazy Raccoon off your game if you can just like kind of pick something that they're not used to playing.
1K on Nightmare for a chance at a massive payout. Think about it. Think about it.
An escort map wouldn't be too far of a guess. Like, I don't know.
I don't know, bro. Apparently, once again is really good. I guess we'll see the once again versus Falcons game. Chat, I need to go flush my holes.
Target the DPS moving forward here, getting Hisang off of something like a Pharah, even Lip off the Tracer, but then obviously Zera's extremely competent on the Tracer there as well. It's going to be almost impossible to ban the backline, so we'll see how their ban strategy ends up turning out here.
I kind of feel like you can use your map picks though to be able to sort of push Crazy Raccoon towards different DPS. You can't play Pharah on every map that we have.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, although I guess I say that, and maybe if you're good enough, then you can still play it anyway.
Yeah.
But I still think you can use your map picks to be like, well, maybe this is a little less Pharah friendly. And if you make a mistake, it's more exploitable in terms of your positioning.
Yeah, Nick, that's exactly like you were saying before as well. Circuit Royale would do that. Jumptown would do that.
Ooh, but King's Row!
But it is going to be a Kings. Okay, here we go.
You got your wish.
Finally, some Kings Row. Good old-fashioned Kings. Now, this is going to play into Nightmare's playbook pretty well, actually, as well. If you think about it, we can have cover on something like a Ram. Very good at shutting down things like a Winston, even a Wrecking Ball. Cover's got a big smile on his face as well. Keeping the morale high, like they were saying on the desk, keeping the vibes good is important, even if you're against Crazy Raccoon, the best team in the world currently.
I feel like it's sort of the Space Station approach to what we saw yesterday. Space Station kind of know, this might be a wash, our first match of the series. So for Nightmare's case, you know, you're still going up against what is considered to be one of, if not the best team in the entire tournament. And you go, okay, this is our chance to at least try some things. If we get a map win, that's amazing. Just keep the vibes high, enjoy the tournament, enjoy the atmosphere that you have here. This is very rare.
Everybody kind of popping off with the crowd with the Jinmu jersey. Love to see it. I do miss Jinmu. Yeah, let's have a look how they end up navigating this one. Ram does feel like big rush style. Not really going to want to play the Zen here.
Flushed.
Showing on Lucio wouldn't be too far of a miss either.
I wonder if there's ever a world, though, where you actually ban Lucio.
Sure, and just go Brig. Yeah. I think it's pretty good. The problem is, like, we just have a force, like, okay, so you ban a support, like...
And then you still have Juno, and it doesn't really matter, because I think...
Oh my god, is there a sub train right now, or a hype train? Can we get some hype in chat for the hype train? OMG, OMG, OMG. Oh, chat, don't move.
I'd say Admiral. More often than not wanting to go towards Lucio or Brig.
Don't move, chat, I'm almost there.
They can't, like, hyperflex onto, like, a Juno Ana, kind of can't. Of course, we're just getting
that sign says I love apply in Chinese.
Just seeing what both teams want to play, but that's actually going to be a substitution. Max coming in.
Now, what would you write on your poster to put on camera?
No Winston, no Wrecking Ball here. Now for
Crazy
Raccoon.
my social security.
Max more than likely going to play more of an off-tank style.
Maybe even Diva here.
Sure.
Max is in. Wait. What if they put Max in? I don't have any ideas why they put Max in. Never mind.
I don't know, Cassidy coming out from Nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare love to play those too, right? Lethal really wants to play.
Ram ban for Crazy Raccoons. That's pretty good. Wait, we're actually playing Kings Row. Let's go. Wait, so they don't want to... They obviously go to Kings Row because they want to play Ram.
The best
and then you're going to ban... I agree with the Ana ban. I agree. I think the best way to beat Crazy Raccoons is to ban Ana. Put them on Kiri, Lucio, or Juno Brig, and that's your best bet.
Perfect sense to me.
Yeah,
so what does that actually lead Nightmare now to pick if Ram's off the table, do you think?
I mean, that's tough. For what we've seen from Kuffa so far, it really has just been Hazard and Ramatra.
By the way, the first person who falls asleep
play the Winston.
At the sleepover gets touched.
Just like Mauga, maybe? But we have not seen many teams actually offer that, especially because Mauga did get nerfed in the last patch.
Yeah, definitely not as strong as he was once.
That sounds familiar. What is that from again?
Mauga does seem like a good...
Isn't that in a game?
I'd say. Have to wait and see.
I mean, if you expect that there's going to be a Diva, though, do you still feel confident to play something like a Mauga?
Mauga's so good at
brawl. Oh wait, that's the Apex thing. Okay, yeah, I remember. There's Ash.
So
good. Crazy good, man. I'm really hoping that
Lip
Danny eventually one day
W.
one of these events.
Yeah, Lakers jersey.
Well, I feel like he needs to at least try the Hanzo now.
100%.
Right?
That Hanzo guy the other day was sick.
Oh my gosh.
My friend rubbed his balls on my face last week. Not again, please no.
If you've never met Danny in
we get 5 gifted for that.
He's about as wide as a bus. Guy is
and 100% muscle.
Yeah, all muscle. All muscle all day.
What does Onis mean?
Just loading in the players into the
What does ONYS mean, chat?
Gotta allow Max to get warmed up a little,
Max
you know,
in,
make himself a little comfortable at the PC setup.
My friend.
Of course, Ultraviolet on your screen there. Ultraviolet, best flex support I'd say in the West currently. Going up against Shu, the best flex support in the world right now. few arguments there, like we said before, but
I mean, Shu isn't ass on any character. The difference between Juno and Ana is that Ana has an impact on winning the match while Juno doesn't. Juno enables the rest of the team to do well, and it helps you play Brawl, and helps you play together. But Ana, Shu can carry on Ana. You can't carry on Juno, really.
It still feels like it. They were going to be the next
I mean,
prospects
you can
as
do
well
good, you
into
can
the
play
Overwatch
really
league,
good,
before we transitioned
but
to OWCS. Everybody was saying
if you're
that
Ana on King's Row,
tank.
Shu is gonna touch you, bro. Like it doesn't matter.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're gonna walk around the corner,
I mean, the
first
fact that they
statue,
had a lot more time
5-man
to
nade.
practice, get used to each other, and actually play on these big international stages has done amazing things for their gameplay.
Is that a Fleta jersey?
Shu was the best Ana in the world.
Was a Shanghai Dragons
There has been no Ana player at any moment in time that's been better than Shu.
But going back to your point, I think for Jimbin and Max, I think their first season in the Overwatch.
Who is Nightmare? Who is Nightmare?
You know,
That
when they were
guy
playing for the
talking.
San Francisco Shock, I
Why
think
isn't
they
Wheats
were the
out there?
ones
Is he
that sort
nervous or
of
something?
Stuttered a little
thought Wheats was the head
San
coach.
Francisco Shock wasn't the team that we saw try to get that three-peat earlier on.
I tried to
So
give
I
5
think,
subs,
you
my
know, they
bank
did have a
said
lot to
no.
prove, but now that they're able
Fuck your
to
bank, bro.
like work with these rosters consistently, Crazy Raccoon is
Wheats
one
had
of the
the
only
poopy.
teams that did stick together for this second season of the Overwatch Champion Series, and they're going the distance with it.
Exactly. It's so funny. I think we spoke about it yesterday, but going from like year to year to year, you know, 2018, 2019, you know, through to like
Yeah, Karib was really good.
It's like, when
But
did we
I don't think
see
Karib is
a
better than
team
Shu is
stick
right now.
Entirely the same players.
What makes Shu the
it
best?
was very
I mean, he's
rare.
just,
There was
I
a
don't even
lot
know.
of
He's just the
mix-ups
best,
going
bro.
year to year, whether it was full
So
team
aggressive.
swaps or like
His
half the
healing
team swaps.
priority, the damage
There are a
priority
few
is the
teams that
best.
stuck with,
It's every sleep.
they maybe dropped one player, maybe two kind of thing, but it was a very rare thing.
I mean, for me, Alarm Zen was always his best hero.
Going from year to year to year, so it's good to see, and
Awesome
you can
check. Yeah,
see
you're
the
right.
level of play from Crazy Raccoon just continues to rise.
I'll try my best, but I want some honesty here. How much do you make a month on average? A couple.
And like you call Rose, Max.
I am down bad right now though because we took a 7-day break
here's the
for my
issue.
wisdom teeth. So if you guys are ever
Jinzo is
feeling
actually one of those
charitable,
maps that you can run
please
the Pharah.
donate.
So our Nightmare prepared for
Thanks.
this. He's saying loves to play this
I'm ending
hero
press, I'm ending press, I'm ending
already.
press, I'm ending press, I'm
Took
ending
them
press,
to
I'm ending press, I'm
town
ending press, I'm ending
with
press.
this particular hero choice on that first
3,
map, and so you can already
2,
see
1,
Nightmare
go.
in these attack spawns are potentially
they've been
considering
ended.
maybe going even for a double sniper. Is really
He comes out.
going to be
Nah,
the
she's been
answer
doing
to
really
this
good lately.
facing Pharah.
Wow, we're actually seeing lethal on Hanzo. Oh, and it works.
Oh!
Okay. Well,
I mean, I think Shu's going for best support in history. I think because Shu didn't swap to main support, he's just stayed so good and so consistent, while I feel like Violet was his only counterpart. Rose on Lucio now and Briggs, so I don't know.
Just make sure that they can buy some time for Lip to actually get back.
It's hard for me to say that Violet's the best support. I think Violet's probably the best player.
Hang on a second. All right, Lethal's dead, but he's done enough damage, honestly, for a potential first cap here by Nightmare. There's the D-Mech. Yeah, Lethal's going to spawn, but Nightmare taking
Choose on
the
break
first
because
point
they're gonna swap Zen.
fairly easily.
I mean, Hanzo is one of those heroes. You could just get a quick elimination.
Well, the thing is
and just
Violet
like that
Violet
player
throws on
advantage
main
is
support
all you
because he
need
has
to
flex
actually
support
snowball
brain
a team
still.
fight win. Especially when there's
They're
no
making a flex
ultimate
support play
online,
main support
it's just
because
those opening picks that can
flex
really
supports
give
are
you all
supposed to
that
be aggressive.
space.
A
Look at
passive
Lethal's
flex
positioning
support
as well.
are the worst flex supports.
Knows that
So he
some
tries to be
can
aggressive
cover
and just
one corner,
trolls
and all of a
because
sudden,
the main goal for main support is to play your life constantly. Sometimes for flex support you want to play risky because you need to make a play.
I like the Zen pick though from Shu.
Lixie, the last
Quite
20
hard to
months.
stay in the fight
My
against
bestie.
a team with a
Thank
Zen.
you.
You have no real shielding to protect yourself. You can put your arm up, sure, get reduced damage, but that spike guard isn't going to help you against the Discord and a couple
Wow,
of people shooting.
Juno Zen. Juno Zen. Let me think about this.
He's
Hold on, I'm
just
thinking.
hoping to be able to build up to this barrage. There is not a defensive ultimate on Nightmare that's going to be able to withstand all of that firepower.
Honestly, Zen
But it's just a
Zen
patient
definitely
game.
fucks up
And can
Hazard if
actually
you can
get
keep
this
the
rally
Discord
out
on
of
him, but
Admirals before you let this barrage rip, that opens you up even further.
It's going to be really hard. I think Nightmare once again waiting for a pick from Lethal. Has Dragons at about 10%.
I like Zen versus Hazard Brig. It
Decent
might be,
ultimate in
yeah.
these small streets, but
Shu,
the way
Jonai,
Crazy Raccoon in position is
Ryujihang.
gonna be
Bro,
hard to get
Ryujihang
any
is
value.
ass.
Ultra Ray
Fuck
coming out soon as
Ryujihang.
well for Ultraviolet. Lethal missing the shot there onto Heesung.
That dude fucking sucks.
Not that one though. Nice little sonic arrow there.
He was good at Ana because there was like 11 Ana players in the world at the time.
I mean, they're just gonna run away with this.
Ryujong is actually Larry Bird. Bro's actually the best plumber destroyer of all time. He wasn't even good in Owl. He wasn't even good at when he was on Seoul. He was already washed. He played good for maybe like a couple games. He had his best during Apex. Izayaki was solid. If Izayaki got healthier, he would have been really good. This might sound insane. Izayaki's diet held him back, and people will tell you that. He only ate McDonald's and Coke. Not the drug. He only, bro. If he was hydrated, I'm telling you, he would have been gross. But I feel like he never got in his prime because he was always under the weather. Bro was like always like about to die. Oh my Lanta. Big Aspen raid. Type OMG cap for Aspen right now. Thank you, Aspen. Thank you, Aspen. Thank you, Aspen. Thank you, Aspen.
Every time the peaks around the corner, Discord orb, Discord orb, Discord orb.
Thank you guys, thank you guys. We're watching some games. I don't know what Aspen was doing, but we're watching the champions clash. Well, the best players around the world are fighting together. Apply your tax return. God, did you guys do taxes? Be honest.
But it has to be like very British.
Thank you guys for all the follows, and Aspen, thank you for the raid.
Hey, if you live in the UK, sometimes
he was playing the game, we were watching.
First-hand experience. Self-destruct available from Max.
If you do your taxes before April, you're actually a better human than I am.
They're not really doing anything. They're just
I'm 2,800 to my next Galactic weapon. What should I get it for? I have mine on Ash right now. I think I want to get it on a
percentage he's saying gets for this barrage.
Well, there's the orbital right. And that's the thing
I don't have to do them because I'm disabled. That's what's up.
2 minutes to go. Patience paying off. Normally a hunter's best virtue right now. Looks like
nice. Nightmare's doing good right now. Thank you again, Aspen. I appreciate it.
From the sidelines, but Nightmare's still in a good spot.
Why not? I don't know, bro. Don't question the disabled. Okay, if they don't have to do taxes, don't start asking questions.
Even a transcendence coming up soon as well for Shu.
I mean, take a look at the positioning for Heesung. He's ready to go in with this orbital ray, knowing that he's gonna have that survivability.
Let him get away with it. Who's the best team? Well, right now, Crazy Raccoon in this game is probably the best. But there's Falcons and once again who are really good, and maybe they can do well.
Nightmare out here. Maybe it's gonna be Lip on the side.
Yes, the teams do get to choose what map they play. Loser picks map. Fuck. We want Nightmare to win because they're the underdogs, and I always root for the underdogs.
Implosion straight with the Discord.
Thank you, Cinnamon Roll, Avi, Gamer Mummy, Dolly, Furor, and Mob Phoenix for the follows. Why did he blade that? Oh, and Shu didn't trance either, bro. Wasted Blade, no trance. Crazy Raccoons is a Korean team, and Nightmare's NA.
With 60 seconds to go, look at the old bank of Crazy Raccoon. They've got the Bob, they've got the Transcendence.
Dog, I should probably stop drinking. Nah, keep drinking, chat. Peer pressure him.
That's why I would love to be able to have seen the Dragon Blade there.
Well, there's the
you got excited for Stadium, dude? I can't wait. I played some normal rank today. I didn't play Stadium, but what's the next match? Next match is once again versus Team Falcons. Once again is the best Chinese team, who is like the fan favorite at the LAN because they're in China, and Team Falcons is the first or second best Korean team. I'm so excited for Freya, dude. I'm the Freya guy.
This should be the fight.
Nice. Nightmare's playing good. Are you tired today? I'm not as tired today as I was yesterday.
Eventually, at the end of the day, they had enough in that
the apply sleepover continues, dude. Usually I'm a morning streamer, but it's the sleepover. I got pizza, I got soda.
Ultimate rotation just to be able to get forward a little bit more into this third objective. Zera, okay, maybe
what country has best players? Korea for sure.
But you have another one coming up soon.
Nah, I don't drink caffeine that much. I mean, every now and then I'll have some tea.
But they got it back up now.
Another nicely placed.
If you want to drink heavily at the sleepover, I can't stop you.
They can't de-suit Max.
Of course.
They've only got a minute left to go.
Thank you guys for the follows, man. I really appreciate it.
Borrowed time, and the time is ticking.
You can even hear the
Dad, do you drink caffeine?
Damage as well. Lethal getting sniffed out there.
Who here is a Costco pizza lover type 1?
Giving up that valuable time to actually set up for this next fight. And their ultimate's coming back online for Crazy Raccoon as well. You would have had that position with the orbital ray advantage, but now it's going to be matched by Chorong here.
Sarah has got the blade.
Fucking 1. It's so good, dude. The best affordable pizza in the world. It really is. Oh. I really like the D.Va Pharah. It really helps the Pharah stay alive here. Oh! What a deflect!
Nightmare still alive.
Eccentric.
Still need to deal with Max. There's 15 seconds to go when they have point control with an
I've been a sub on YouTube for a while. I just don't Twitch that often. That's okay. Oh, I forgot that I'm live on YouTube right now too. Everyone say hi to the YouTube chatters, or don't. I don't care. Fuck them. They're like my stepchildren.
Need a rally here from Admiral, so maybe that's going to give you the sustain you need to be able to fight.
Good transom shoe, perfectly timed. Admiral matches it with the rally.
Max gets desuited there, so actually. This is looking really bad for Crazy Raccoon now. Pilot D.Va down, shoot to follow. Zera dashes to the
nice Nightmare.
Heesung and Lip on this high ground.
I came from YouTube because chat is dead. Yeah. The chatter experience on Twitch is just much better. Nice Nightmare.
Well, what do they say about this team? This is a team that never gives up. Might have taken them a while to be able to actually get this payload.
Come on, man. And they can take a map, baby. And they can take a map. Let's go.
This gives them a clear win condition in this map. They just need to be able to stave off Crazy Raccoon.
Do you believe, chat? Do you believe?
It's a tall task, but I think they could do it.
All right, chat. These games are on all night. If you're here and you guys want drops, I'll be live all night. So if you want to go to sleep, chat and I will tuck you into bed, and you can AFK for drops. I got you, bro. Don't worry. I got you.
You can land a couple of logs, and they probably
Don't you worry about it, man.
expecting a Hanzo coming out because we saw an almost instant kill onto the Ash. Let's have a look. Lethal, okay. Soja and Genji.
Yeah, it's
go to sleep now. Good night, Trezilia. Can we get a GN in chat for Trezilia?
So I think it makes a lot. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Jinkai, they do have makeup on. They do. Yes. They do. Shockwave tweeted about it. I had makeup on when I was in Overwatch League too. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. They should make all of the players look good, bro. It's important that player personality grows and, you know, player individual fan grows.
Amount of staying power. You can lock down a different angle with the Soldier while still having the power side. I think that gives you even
pour a glass of champagne and lock in.
Faster, depending on
I was slaying. I was slaying.
Raccoon decide to take. But what is this, Jack?
They haven't done it once, Tess.
A D.Va. We're seeing Max
they're matching it. Well, they're not matching it. They're playing. Ooh, I like Nightmare's comp better. The Juno break here. The Lucio might help a little bit, but the survivability on Nightmare is way stronger.
The high ground with this comp as well. That's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to force Lethal into a position where he can't really have a decent line of fire.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with them wearing makeup. They should, bro. I mean, you're on TV, bro.
However, Max does end up getting traded.
You kind of got mogged by Gig and Al. He's so handsome. Yeah, but whose stream are you watching now? So who really got mogged?
Okay, Nightmare, they're on the board.
I rest my case.
Even losing a pick that early, you're like, okay, that's pretty bad, especially if the enemy team.
Yeah, lip on Soda is not good.
Overcome that initial hurdle.
It was great that Lethal was able to save that power
Enjoy your
slide.
alert, kitty cat.
Saw Max actually jump in. Lethal had that power slide available to get away.
I don't know. Is Max really that good at Hazard? I feel like Hazard isn't. I feel like Max isn't known for his Hazard.
There's no down on the other side. It's just like pure focus fire. Nice work from Nightmare so far. Chorong, no shot he gets out.
Oh, come on, Nightmare. Let's go, dude.
A whip shot, a disruptor shot.
Nah, Lip is great on Sojourn. I think he's way more comfortable on Ashe though. And Kuffa's Hazard is amazing, by the way. Kuffa's Hazard is awesome. Just to remind chat, Nightmare is the NA team who is the very underdogs. They are maybe 0% favorites.
He's going to make his presence known pretty swiftly there. He's going to actually just dive into
no, I think Kuffa has the best Hazard in this tournament. And he might be the only player to play Hazard.
Nightmare aren't either going to give up a single tick.
No, not gonna lie, the YouTube chat is getting freaky. Are they having an after party in there or something? Great downpour from Kuffa. NA is so back, you might be right, Scooterman. No, I mean, I like SSG. I think SSG has better individual players, but I think Nightmare is the way better team. I think if Nightmare and SSG play against each other, I think Nightmare wins.
gonna forego
I think SSG has more star power, but Nightmare plays. They seem to understand the meta way more.
Nightmare get a chance to hold on to. Ultraviolet had earned that orbital ray.
Thank you, Bunny. You're what? Alvi and Isaac and Denisha. I can't read, bro. Thank you for the follows.
So you got orbital ray advantage if you're Nightmare. You still get to have a close hold here as well because everybody fell relatively quickly. So you've got those forward spawns, and Lethal and Zera already set up.
Yeah, and they can hold this corner with ease. Wow, Chong is...
Zera, come on, man, let's go.
I think it's a railgun shot there from Lethal, and then Zera just dash in, dash out.
They're really
100% Tento. If you can have all-star players, you don't play. That's why Crazy Raccoons is a rare breed of team where they have all-star power and they also play well as a team. That's the big difference.
Feeling pretty good about themselves.
What is the hate prediction bottom left? That's not a hate prediction. That's a real prediction.
The Crazy Raccoons with the overclock.
I'm rooting for Nightmare. Rooting for a team and trying to be right on Preds is not the same thing. I want Nightmare to win, but I think Crazy Raccoons is the best team in the game. I'm gonna be honest, if I'm Crazy Raccoons coach, I will never play Max ever again a day in my life.
And instantly Ultraviolet ends up going down, but this is a scrappy fight out the back of the pub, and Shu also falls. Crazy Raccoon not really looking like themselves, I'm going to be honest with you, Rose.
They're not looking like themselves because their tank player is not in the game. They got Max.
So this corner is where they're going to be able to hold now.
I know, but take a look at this. I mean, Crazy Raccoon can really just...
How you guys think you can compete in this game? Be honest. How well do you think you would do on a scale of 1 to 10?
Shots on top of that with the overclock that Lip has. And if all else fails, sound barrier at your disposal, but look at
I think I would do like a 5.
We're going to see Max start to push Zera.
Lip dashes in so aggressively there, but receives the
oh my god! That shot from Lip was gross. What the? For sure, I'd be able to get out of spawn. I believe it, Jib. I believe it.
To go as they push on to second.
They had to use a lot in that last fight, but you still have the
Lip. That's what they're calling them. They call Lip the Korean apply in Korea, chat. A couple people are saying this. Have you heard them, chat? That's what they're saying.
Maybe not give Lethal that time to actually set up.
That's what they're saying.
Then I think it might be okay to try to extend this into the third.
Overclock though coming up.
Oh, that was Shu. Both of them.
Hold on for long enough for him to actually use it. Look at the aggression.
The aggression from CR right now is amazing.
And he's just jumping in.
Crazy Raccoon is matching Nightmare on their own comp, dude, and playing so good.
Few meters to go.
Chorong is. Oh my god, Admiral got 2!
Hang on a second. By Lucio. He gets 2. Unfortunately, ends up going down.
Dude.
This spawn points are pretty damn close on the face of things. Shu's keeping the front line alive. Cuffer taking a couple of punches, a couple of left hooks to the face from Max, but they're holding on to this point.
Admiral clutch! Oh my god! Like I said yesterday, when you said build my best NA team, I put Admiral. I'm saying it. I told you.
Try to use this Kitsune rush and this blade, but Nightmare have plenty of
apply a
answers
flip,
to
he
that.
apply,
The
ultra
fact
apply,
that
Zer
Ultraviolet
apply.
has this orbital ray gives him a huge
Laply.
advantage in this next fight.
Laply.
On top of the fact that Zera gets a chance to use that as just like invincible Genji opportunity.
Rush Blade versus Ray Blade. Flank from Crazy Raccoon now, looking at the back line.
Juno Blade versus Juno Kiri here. Man, Chorong is having a rough. I think he has at least 11 deaths here, no?
Lethal 2, just holding down the front line. He's actually having to dash out. There's 20 seconds
Admiral's
to go.
E, but he's on the NA team.
To reset. Blade
no.
He's taking the game into his own hands, but forced.
He's saying more like he's running.
Through as Cuffer dodges out the way.
No.
Lip and Max take down
They split. Nightmare split.
Cuffer stands tall on the point. A downpour in his back pocket, but no chance to use it.
With everyone else dead,
okay.
It would be better for Cuffer to just try to maybe throw his body onto the point. But this is going to be a point that gets captured in overtime. And now, take a look at this. 1 minute and 20 seconds left.
You're funny.
Raccoon
Please don't die.
Thank
you, bro. I'll try my best not to die.
But it's just not a lot of time to work with here. If Nightmare get one pick with Lethal, or even this downpour is able to catch
big downpour incoming. Chorong Ajax is here. Watch, I'm calling it. Chorong Ajax.
Do not let Lip do Lip things. But unfortunately, he's already killed one. Downpour doesn't manage to connect there.
as Lip
That was actually a really good beat instead. He did the exact opposite. It was a very well-timed beat that kept the whole team alive. Sorry, Choron.
Second to fall in the engagement. 50 seconds to go as they're
But
trying
these
to look for
trades from Admiral, oh my god!
Two.
They're so
It's
good at
good.
finding
Can
trades,
Copper
dude.
stay alive? He's so low. Trying to get back to the rest of this team, but that's going to be
That's gonna allow them
staggered
to
death
recontest,
It
dude.
is a staggered death, but look at how many things they were able
Dude,
to
Nightmare
force
is
out of
so
Crazy
synced up. They're
Raccoon.
really good at
Considering
just like splitting apart and
it's gonna
finding
be
one or
hard to
two
fight
kills. They have
into
great
your
target
actually
focus.
Nightmare.
Yo,
Who is gonna have
Vader,
seven
thank you
on
for
the
the
fight?
3
You
months.
wouldn't
I
have
appreciate
expected
you,
it.
my
It'll be
man.
Kuffa, but Kuffa does get back to the cart.
They have to win
Yo,
this fight against
F.
Overwatch.
Revens.
Yeah, it's just they've got nothing.
Evanescence.
Maybe Lethal gets this overclock online just in time.
Glorp.
But
First
they're
time
just gonna
Glorper.
rip it. They know this is their final fight here.
Come on, come on, come on, Nightmare. Come on, Nightmare.
It's actually going to be the public enemy #1 for Crazy Raccoon right now. He's just trying to force Kuffa into a position where he has to touch the point.
Lethal. Come on, come on, Lethal.
He's in
Oh!
Heesang gets his head.
Heesang, he's dead.
And now we're in OT. Max is also dead. Nightmare on their
Nightmare win a fucking map. Let's go, man. Let's go, NA. That's big momentum. That's big momentum. Wait, that is an insane upset. Also, that's their first map loss, by the way. That's their first. Wait, look at this pred. Chat, look at this pred.
Gonna haunt them in their dreams. I think
7% odds.
Crazy Raccoon
1.3 million on Crazy Raccoons. Bro, 25k from Millibet.
An unbelievable.
Let's
swing
look at the
there
points
from
on the
Nightmare.
screen. Look at the points on the
North
screen
America
here.
or an EU team, I think would be lucky to get a map off of a team like Crazy Raccoons or Falcons.
Millibet,
Yeah,
who
like you
bet
said, a little bit
25k, made
international events.
368k.
Crazy Raccoons normally
Oh
just
my
sweeps
jeebus.
competition. It's no question, and they meet Falcons in the final. You know, that's just how the story has been for the last year or so.
Holy.
But
What
I
an
feel
upset,
like now
man.
maybe
What
the
an absolute
story
upset
is evolving.
victory.
Alcazia took a map off of Team
And
Falcons
they're gonna take
yesterday,
Max out.
which was also something that had everyone's jaws on the floor. And now you look at
Listen,
Nightmare
if you
being able to
just
replicate the
won
type
a
of
lot of
success
money from that
against
pred,
the
you
other
better put the
titan
money
of
back
the
in,
game.
okay?
And
I expect the money to go back into the
This is
pot.
a
We went to
very
casino booming
competitive
all
time
night
that we have
tonight.
on
What's
our
up, Coke
hands
Dumpster 01? Got new preds are up 10-minute preds for map 3. Don't forget, chat, this is the best of 5 too. 10-minute preds for map 3.
You're smarter than I was assuming this was going to be a 3-0.
Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way, man. I really appreciate you.
They're looking
Peak,
good.
Davo,
Vibes
Toy,
Even
all
Kuffa,
V
you know,
again.
like,
Thank you. I
going
really
into
appreciate
that
you guys,
game, it
man.
was,
You should guys do preds.
A little camera shot of the whole team. Smiles, laugh, giggles here, there, and everywhere, and you got to keep that up. And now the confidence is.
Max is in Face It Leagues in the next 15 minutes. Yeah, his ass is not playing again.
However,
Max, dude, that's their first map loss and Max's first map.
this is Crazy Raccoon's chance to choose the next map.
Nah, I don't think that's Max's first map,
I
but
feel like
Is it possible?
it probably starts with making.
what if Max? It's not
for
Max's fault.
something that's going
Dunbin
to
is just.
enable the dive. The dive worked out
Dunbin,
before
bro.
when
He's-
we take a look at the first map before series Ilios. So I feel like I don't know. Maybe
It's the best of 5, so it's the first of 3. Loud cookies.
Series, Crazy Raccoon and Nightmare right now.
I'm in Hangzhou. I just watched Lip Pop and Addy. It's over.
Break. We'll be right back. Do not go anywhere.
So make sure you guys do preds, okay? Make sure you guys do preds. What are you guys doing the rest of the night, man? How long are you guys gonna stay awake? I think I'm gonna try to stay awake as long as possible. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the last game of the night. That's at like 4 a.m. my time, and it's probably gonna end like 6 a.m. my time. But I think I'm gonna watch at least like 2 or 3 more games. So I'll be on for at least like probably like 5 hours. Glorp. We had a Glorp in chat, first time Glorper. Glorp. Yeah, as long as there's no crazy delays, we should be good. What's your prescription? How blind are you? I'm minus 420. That's not even like a weed joke. I'm so blind. If I don't have my glasses, I can't understand like social cues because I can't see people's eyebrows and stuff. I took an edible. I'm up for like 6 hours grinding comp. That's what I'm talking about. Hi, Elijah. I like when you guys call me cutie patootie. I can't do that with glasses, but it's because I'm autistic. Oh, okay. How many fingers am I holding up? Where's Fern? Fern's over here. There he is. I have 80 points. Who do I invest in? CR or Nightmare? Well, seeing you have 80 points, it might just be worth it to go for the big upset Nightmare victory. How many fingers do you guys have? Drops are things where you like link your account to like Twitch and you get like in-game items from drops and stuff like that. Like right now it's Battle Pass tier skips. So how many people do you think are lurking right now? How many people do you think are on their second monitor doing something and is listening to me or doing something else? Can all the lurkers type 1 in chat? Any lurkers? Any first-time chatters? How many first-time chatters do you think there are? Chat, sniff all of the first-time chatters and let me know what they smell like. What scent are they giving off? That's a bunch of them. That's a bunch of them. Y'all smell like butter.
Welcome everybody to Champions Clash. My name is Danny Lin.
Hi, I'm Wendy.
It's time to connect.
Hi Danny. Hi Wendy.
Players. And this time around, please welcome. We got Nightmare in the house. Let's go.
What is going on?
All right. Before we get started, I was told that your Chinese skill level is top tier, top notch. Can you guys flex your Chinese skills a little bit?
Show some lines.
你好。
你好。
你去发财。
红包拿来。
红包拿来。Okay.
恭喜发财。That's all I have.
Great. It's great.
我是 Zero. 很高兴认识。
Hell yeah.
Seems like Zero did his homework. I don't think Admiral and Kuffa did not. They definitely did not. But anyways, welcome everybody. First question. This one's for Zero. I remember in Stockholm you mentioned that you wanted to be the best, and you're sort of making that happen. You know, bit by bit. You guys are now the NA first seed coming into the Champions Clash.
Why is the audio so weird in this?
So you guys made a lot of I guess changes in the team as well, and you guys are making it happen. So how are you able to sort of?
Gamers have 3 looks, and it's all on that sofa.
I'd say our stage 4 loss.
That is true.
We were like 1 fight away from winning. It was definitely like.
Wait, you're supposed to put those on your fingers?
At the same time, so like going into this year, I knew that whoever I ended up playing with, I would put my full trust in them, and that we would work hard to be the #1.
So you took part in the Soup Cup in the past week, I believe, in Korea. So what's your take on that trip?
Basically, I would say it was a very good learning experience for the team, even though we didn't get the result that we wanted. Because it was our first LAN with this core. So we fixed some communication issues and
Kuffa might be my most improved player.
Guys, that was Nightmare. Thank you guys so much again for
got
taking the time
so
to
much
this
better
interview.
from last year. He is genuinely. I mean, think about it, bro. Even though Max isn't a crazy player, the fact that he's playing better than Max and even doing well against Junbin, I feel like. Hey, bro, I remember when Kuffa was losing ranked game in the OCE.
Let's move it on. Let's go.
Thank you. Help.
Get it out.
Oh my god.
They're still stuck. That's why we had to put.
They're still stuck.
Okay, we're still stuck.
Crazy Raccoons choose push.
We're going to map number 3. New Queen Street, picked by Crazy Raccoon.
No, she said trip.
Can Nightmare go further, heroes?
I'm patiently waiting to see because this is the first time we've seen New Queen Street, so I'm not really sure what to expect out of this one. But one thing's for sure, Hazard got banned. I feel like Crazy Raccoon have definitely had enough of the Hazard coming out from Kuffa. But I think if Nightmare are to win this, it starts with being able to just like keep the vibes high. I know we've talked about this a lot, but I think there is a world where Nightmare actually takes this momentum that they have from that map and they propel themselves. It is the first time we have seen Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, the Ana ban and Max being in really helped them.
Happening on one of the biggest
Oh,
stages.
Okimi, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate you, dude.
For every single
Can we get a sunshine in chat for
in
Okimi?
these team fights.
All right, and Crazy Raccoon's back on the comp they want to play.
Max taking a step back. Kind of feels bad for Max in a way, you know, come in, you end up losing the map, and then you get subbed in, but this...
Bro, they took Max out back and put him down, bro.
If he wants to pivot to Winston, he can, but...
All right, John, I'm going to end Preds.
Crazy Raccoon. Is it really going to play Soldier? Wouldn't hate it, honestly.
Soldier is great on this map.
I mean, Soldier
Preds are ending. If you have money, put him in right now.
At the early days of New Queen Street, Soldier was a very popular choice because of all of this high ground that you can play around, and it gives you easy access to be able to get to the train.
What happened?
Did
you? And there we go. That's more kills than fucking Max got the whole game.
Well, not the best start in the world there for Nightmare. Oh dear, Cuppa daydreaming a little bit, I think.
Oh. I mean, that is a strike right there coming out from the Wrecking Ball.
Oh, man. I mean, like you were saying, Rose, the mobility from the Soldier, you're following up the Tracy.
Cuppa playing the Winston. I like the Winston.
And then also, Lip can hang around with Shu on the sideline.
Oh, man. I would pay good money for a Shu-only cam.
And then Shu can dish out
Anakiri, I love Crazy Raccoon's idea to not always play Brig. They play Juno Zen, they play Anakiri. I feel like a lot of teams are always stuck in this mindset that you have to play the hero that is best to protect your flex support. I love that they just switch it up sometimes, because dude, Kiriana could be really good.
Lethal is already getting a big pick onto Heesing, so maybe the comms are going to start to consider.
Now Soldier is really good on this map.
Yeah, maybe.
There we go. It's because of the angles you can take. You can run way faster. Think about how hectic it is to play against Crazy Raccoon's comp. You have Kiri spamming you from one side. You have Junbin balling around. You have Heesang flanking. You have Soldier flanking. While on Soldier, you can't really flank as well because they can punish your slides. But Soldier, you can take way deeper angles because of the run. Especially when you get the runner perk. Yeah. Once you get that second perk on Soldier, I mean, no one can catch you. This is a great comp for CR. This is the best Soldier map.
In the back.
Really nice. Good stick from Zera, though. Sprinting Lip, trying to run away. Yeah, but this is going from bad to worse right now for Nightmare. Mines used in that last fight, right? But now they have
run a sticky, though.
And checkpoint on the horizon.
Checkpoint's going to be really big here as well. Just
I'll
because
run
of
a
the
sticky,
different
though.
avenues Nightmare could actually take to attack this. A little bit easier for Crazy Raccoon to predict. Look at that stick on a Cuppa as well.
I'm playing Bellagio for the first time while I watch. Welcome to the Bellagio cult. You'll be addicted by tomorrow.
Well, there's the Nano Visor. This is a vintage Overwatch moment. My word, yeah, and Cuppa is just getting melted in the front line, but a nice little rally back.
Oh my glob, Chicken with the 5 gifted. Let me get the OMG cat in chat for Chicken. Thank you, Chicken.
Chorong and Shu were busy trying to deal with Cuppa.
But now that we see this setup from
yeah, Inscription is so fun.
He has so much real estate to work with. The train is
yeah,
a little
Junbin
bit
is definitely
risky.
up there, man.
There's kind of under threat of taking Helix Rocket from Lip. But that's why you have a Zero to be able to help maybe get Lip out of the way and move him back.
Oh, Lip.
Oh, Shu!
Cuppa, you saw there a small
They call him Shoe Ply for a reason.
Ultraviolet and Chorong do end up getting traded though as Lethal. Uses his overclock from the low ground, looking height. This is a scrappy fight, and these fights will be scrappy, and Crazy Raccoon want to keep it that way.
Oh, good kill from Lethal, though.
Nice
good
kill
trade.
from Lethal, but quickly followed up.
Lip just...
I mean, that was Zera's kill, but Lip ends up firing the Helix rockets down the floor himself.
The robot's now going back into that Crazy Raccoon territory.
Don't question
Zera
Lip.
still has his pulse bomb. Maybe that's going to be something
Lip
that he
knows
can
all.
do to actually even things up. Still kind of a tussle over this point.
Yeah, Nightmare is a great team. They make like the least amount of mistakes out of like any NA team. They play so well together. I'm very happy with Nightmare's performance.
He needs to tag Shu or Lip.
A rare occurrence where even though Zera, everyone on this team is very good. That was weird. Everyone on this team is very good, but like they don't have any like obvious shining star. And Zera is their best player in my opinion, but they just play so well together, man. Their understanding of the meta is great.
Oh, big sleep.
Oh, instantly woken up though. Lip from downtown with laser
Nice,
beam
man.
aim. Shoe falls. However, again, scrappy fights. It's exactly what Crazy Raccoons
Nice. Let's go.
Pulse bomb. I think that little boot there might have stopped Avril from getting stuck, but it doesn't matter because he's saying.
I mean, UV's great on Ana. UV is an amazing Ana
Zera's
player.
super low too. 20 health remaining as Heesang and Junbin they're just a two-man hit.
They are
squad
doing
right
really
now.
good. They're pushing cart right now, though.
Any movement on this bomb.
Good cart push.
It's so tough. I mean, Junbin as well. Already being able to get another pick
I'm down for that
lethal.
chicken.
This just has to be another.
Yeah, he's like has the overhealth perk. I told you guys. I was on the overhealth perk
so
like 2 weeks ago.
A little bit closer together.
I told you
That is
guys.
something that they have struggled with just a little bit because of how much pressure Junbin has been putting onto the back line. But maybe the rally helps at least give you that fighting chance so that you don't let Crazy Raccoon run away with this.
Applied 2 a.m. I should be sleeping, but you're here just existing and I must be a part of it. Yeah, you can't miss out on the apply sleepover, dude. I'm usually a morning streamer. It's a rare apply sleepover, dude, this weekend. Fuck your sleep schedule up. Get some Red Bulls. Get some pizza. Let's go, man. We're sleeping over,
So
dude.
they should. Bots now in possession of Nightmare. They might be able to get the lead as well, Rose. It's pushing and it's already past the midpoint.
Starting to move pretty quickly here. If they can actually
Blind tomato.
Ooh. He gets shielded.
Let's go.
He actually just completely loses the ultimate here, and this is where Nightmare
Come on,
can actually start to
Nightmare.
take over this map.
I wonder if Flip is swapping because maybe he's expecting Shoot to hit the nano there as well. There's the checkpoint. Lead's going to get caged for Nightmare.
Wow.
Let's go, Nightmare. Let's go, man. I feel like such a hater typing 3-0 Crazy Raccoons, but fuck it, bro.
Things are starting to go from bad to worse here for Crazy Raccoon. Look at how many ultimates
I'm so happy for Nightmare.
Nice.
Nice. Oh my god. They're actually saying the tempo so well right here.
Nightmare. Honestly, out of left field, it feels like they're going to be able to
Yes,
push this
I
ball
am streaming
even
on YouTube if you
further
guys want to pull it up
towards
on your
this final
TV.
hill.
If you guys want to go lay in bed or whatever, yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Switching off of the Soldier, going to the Soldier, and maybe giving him a little bit more power to deal with somebody like Lethal. And even Zera. I
Holy
mean, you just
shit.
need to get rid of this Tracer that has been hammering your back
Lip
line.
flops the Soldier off of the Soldier.
Cover's got Primal Rage.
I mean, really, the Winston is better than the ball, in my opinion. It's a Winston meta right now, not a ball meta. Winston's a better nano target. The bubble splits back line a lot better. The ball really requires you to be like the best ball player ever to win, and luckily Junbin is.
But they're still managing to pick up kills.
I'm not sure, Chicken, but I really appreciate it,
There
dude.
is really big. I mean, you've just removed such a huge source of healing, and yes, Lethal goes down here, but Zera's not done yet. Find Shu.
Zera's dominating on the Tracer right now. You saw in the little interview there, Danny was saying that, look, in Dallas, Zera, you said you wanted to be the very best.
He's playing great.
And I think he's kind of proven it now.
He's been a grinder for sure. The bot gets stolen away for a little bit there by Crazy Raccoon, but now Nightmare have actually had the time to properly regroup. Kappa is getting a little low, and Lethal already just got taken out of the server, so just another patient game. But we're now starting to get into the territory where like Nightmare just have to like keep away. There's only 2 minutes left.
Jump out for Kappa. Minds the hands.
Oh my god, the double boob.
Admiral pops the rally back.
Admiral!
Junbin secures the kill. A slam into the choke point, not needed really.
I didn't like
Kappa went
that.
down before the ball hit the floor.
I didn't like that.
But with 2 minutes to go, Rose. A decent lead here. And a kill onto Link
Nice.
2. They're making it hurt. Nightmare. They know this was going to be a scrappy
go,
one with the
Nightmare.
Wrecking Ball and Crazy Raccoon. That's how they were finding these advantages, was Heesang finding picks. They were jumping, but Nightmare have flipped that on its head.
Nightmare are banking on
Ball
this
rally
next fight,
available here
though.
for
Crazy
CR.
Raccoon have control of the bot now,
Retake
but
this
Nightmare,
high
if they
ground,
win
get
this next
UV
fight,
high ground,
they
look for an
could win
early
the match.
nade nano onto
They're looking
Kappa.
at this nano boost,
Early
they give it
nade
over to
nano
Kappa.
onto
Think about
Kappa.
how much damage
That's
Kappa
all
was
we
doing,
need.
Being able to cleave with that nano boosted Tesla cannon. Look, he's
so
hunting
scared.
for it. He's waiting for the opportunity.
Zero.
The rally jacks. Oh, Choron gets the
Zero.
instantly stuck as he pops the rally. Perfect play from Zera.
Oh my
A minute
lord.
and 17 to go. It's Nightmare in full control right now. Nano boost
That's what I would've
on the
done.
clock. Just mines available for Junbin. They got a nano boost.
Shu
soon,
got
but
lethal.
honestly, Rose, this is looking
44.
dire for Crazy Raccoon.
This is such a
It's
good
not
game.
looking good. You're fighting over the midpoint right now, and that means that Crazy Raccoon needs to win 2 fights in a row to actually
Man, the
win
healing Winston
this
bubble is so
map.
good
And
because
everyone's
your Tracer
angry.
can play inside of
Already
it.
just got back from spawn. There's even a Primal Rage at the hands of Cover 2. They've just got so many tools to take this map.
He tags Admiral though. Nano from Shu on the lip. Nano OC don't need it though. He tanked out everyone. Good trade. Now look for trades. In this moment in time, all you need to do if you're Nightmare is trade. They'll be able to fight early. Last fight of the game here, or last fight of the map.
Through the midpoint, but they still need what, like 24 meters or something?
They need to
Oh god. Lip versus lethal overclock here. Zero also has the pulse bomb. Are we about to see a lip moment? Are we about to see a lip moment?
Spotted Jumba in a couple of shots there into the
really good kite there from Nightmare, or from Crazy Raccoons. All I need to do is touch here and play for lip. Zero has the pulse. He got him! Oh, who'd he get? Oh, he got Junbin. He got Junbin.
Oh,
C9!
A C9 on international land?
Poor Cuffer.
Oh my god.
Play into the crowd
perfectly. Let's fucking go Nightmare,
Crazy
dude.
Raccoon of all teams.
Nah, Cuffer should keep talking. You gotta take the momentum and run with
Queen
it.
Street.
Holy shit.
2-1 lead now.
Cannot believe it.
In this series for Nightmare. Will they knock
Holy
Crazy
shit.
Raccoon down to the lower bracket? It's looking...
That was a really good pulse bomb from Zero. Zero pulse bomb Junbin, who was the only person who could touch point, and Junbin had to roll away to his supports, and he couldn't touch.
No, I can't.
Honestly, unbelievable scenes.
I can't. I literally can't believe it. This is one of the biggest stages that we have had for Overwatch. And of all teams to fumble the bag, you would not expect it to be Crazy Raccoon. They still had an overclock. They actually were working up to other
It's actually a
ultimates.
chat game, dude.
If
Holy
they
shit.
have been able to
Well,
keep
chat, let me
the
end
ball
Preds. Let's look at the
contested,
damage.
I feel like this
Another
actually
crazy
could be-
upset. 16% odds.
The vibes are high for Nightmare right now. Yeah, we're going to toss it
She
to
crying?
the desk. We're going to get Rose some water. And yeah.
She's so emotional.
Honestly, well, first
I get
of all,
it.
apologies are in order.
Oh,
Nightmare.
does
Most
she have money
not
on the
familiar
game?
With the game. Also, I can't believe Necros Curse reaches across the ocean. That's crazy.
She's got range. It's aura.
Yeah, that's no, actually, Necros C9
Global
Curse.
range.
it's a global. It's a global. Yeah, perks, I guess. Wow. Wow. We obviously didn't expect that. Nightmare is putting up...
All right, chat. New Preds are up for map 4. 2-1 Nightmare. This is going to be Crazy Raccoon's map pick. 10-minute Preds.
Did I not set the stage for the Nightmare
you get to glaze, you get to gloat and glaze in just a second. I wanna hear what you have to say first, Ash, because yeah.
Well, I think, okay, one, Jaw is on the floor, right? But overall, you think at how Nightmare have approached, I think, even just like the hero bans, the last two maps.
Holy shit, this is actually, what a fucking game, dude. Let's go, man.
Banning out the Lucio
yeah, make sure you guys do Preds. Make sure you guys do Preds.
Targeting Ana on Circuit Royale up against Shu as well. I think that they're really forcing the issue up against the likes of Crazy Raccoon to change up their compositions and whatnot. And I actually still can't believe it.
All right, Jake, go.
All right.
All right.
Nightmare are playing fantastically
Chat.
well.
I know you guys are getting mad at me. I'm going to run ads right now so that we don't get ads mid-game. They haven't been... It says it's going to run ads in 10 minutes if I don't run ads. Actually, no, I think we're good. I think it just ran. I think we're good. Never mind. I think it already did.
I was kind of surprised by that, given the amount of aggression and how well Zero...
On the ads, you deserve it? No, it's okay. It's okay.
And quite a few times there in the map. You got to give a lot of credit to how well Nightmare are playing, but...
We're good.
Openings.
See, I was a believer because...
Did you guys ads? You guys shouldn't have gotten ads. You guys should be good. They didn't run. Satisfied, thank you for the follow. Jib and Washed Boomer. Frail, thank you for the 3 months.
There's no fault on Shu's half.
I'm not worried.
You're not worried?
No, I'm
Bro,
not worried.
if Crazy Raccoon goes to bottom of the lower bracket, the bracket would be so fucked. Get some Preds in, man. We had over $1 million in the pot. We only have 200K right now. I know you fuckers are hoarding money, man. Put it back in. Put it back in.
They're relaxing.
Exactly.
Max had some questionable leaps on the house on King's Row, got picked. Shorong died early a couple of times. You know, they got a little silly with it. It's all good. They're gonna come back, win 2 in a row here. They're gonna be the normal cells like we saw on Ilios, for example. Okay, here's where Jake is right. They're letting Nightmare back into the fight. They're letting Nightmare make big plays. So Zero is popping off, Lethal is popping off. This is what we talked about. This is what Nightmare can do because they have extreme.
How do I vote? It should be at the top of your screen.
Crazy Raccoon are letting them into the game and giving them room.
And chat, if you don't have any money and you can barely want to bet, who do you want to win next map, or who is your prediction? Not want to win. You got who you got winning next map, Nightmare or CR? I hope CR wins. I want to go to a map 5, bro. The first map 5 of the tournament.
Lower bracket also currently sweating. Like they're like, why?
Don't say Magic Crazy Raccoon go in the lower bracket like a wrecking ball.
Just pro like no. Why
Before that, everyone's like, that's okay. We still have a second chance. And not if Crazy Raccoon is in the lower bracket. You don't. They're taking us to Route 66, if I saw that correctly. How confident do we feel about Nightmare's chances on Route 66?
Hot front.
Ooh, I think, okay, taking us over to Route 66, I think that this is the best chance for Nightmare to actually be able to take us in this series.
You like Corona chicken? I think next time I drink, I need to try a Corona. My dad loves Corona.
On in the series, that's the strongest opportunity, I think, here. If we end up going to that 5th map, I think that's Crazy Raccoon taking it.
I mean, honestly, I agree.
Corona with some
the
lime.
66 pick is a little questionable for Crazy Raccoon. I think this is a very good map for Nightmare, one that they have a real shot at closing out the series on. That being said, I do kind of agree with you, Johnny. I think if Crazy Raccoon just locks in and plays like the Winston comp in a pure mirror, I think they are just on a pure skill level on such incredible performance.
Yeah, do some preds, bro. We got some money in the pot now.
Not anyone, but a team like Nightmare, no matter even if you
Can we get this? No, I don't want the Australian flag.
Level, they can pop off. Individual plays can carry the day, and to be one map away from dropping.
We got a big Aspen raid today, IDQD, but I appreciate you though.
Raccoon, there is no way that they came to this series to make it close, to let it be easy for Nightmare, to be down 2-1. That's not where they want to be.
On a VIP IDQD, 100% win rate in Overwatch League, by the way, chat. Celebrity in the chat. Celebrity in the chat.
Hey guys,
make room. No flash photography.
You guys all saw it. We all saw it. Nightmare up against Crazy Raccoon 2-1. We're hearing this. The fans are going crazy. I was going crazy. It's right. I mean, I'm sure all of you guys who are watching from home are going crazy.
The best Widow stats in AL over 6 years. Damn. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
That last map, I think Nightmare should think that.
I went 2-9 in Overwatch League, but hey. 2 wins.
She's screaming no on the other side of the hall, but frankly, like, statistically, it's your fault.
I'm never gonna drink or smoke when I'm older. It's gross. Whatever you say, you fucking dork. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm glad that you have that mindset.
Grab Mega was getting hard chased. He-Sang was getting dueled on the Tracer, couldn't make it to the car touch, or would have died. So and so it ended up
fucking
being
loser.
Run on Brig, but probably would have died.
I'm just kidding.
Even if he gets it. So Nightmare pressured that. They made that happen. A team like Crazy Raccoon, they don't just see 9. It only happens when
these matches. The tournament so far has been okay. This match is insane. Crazy Raccoon is undeniably the best team in the world. They haven't dropped a single map leading up to this. The best team in Korea easily. I mean,
everyone in the world.
Look at my prediction. 3-0. Crazy Raccoon. Nightmare is currently up 2-1. Like this is unfathomable. This is like the rarest outcome of the tournament, probably. Basically, IDQD. Basically.
I hate that. Well, you're on the broadcast, so only person to blame is you.
True.
C9s happen, Rose. They happen on LAN. And yeah, Crazy Raccoon are now facing match point Nightmare.
I don't know. I think, dude, I want Nightmare win the whole thing, dude. I'm big on Nightmare, man.
Crowd very much behind them as well. It felt like, here we go, rolling out.
All right, so they're not going to mirror the ball here. They want to commit to the Winston.
If Crazy Raccoon want to be able to get themselves
Nightmare deciding to play the Curie Lucio instead of the Ana, though. I feel like we're going to see them swap off of this.
Angry, and you don't want to face against an angry Lip.
Yeah. Very rare do we see.
I have a feeling that we're going to see them swap off of this. I think they're going to go either on Lucio or on a Brig.
A win or lose.
I think Curie Lucio is good for the spawn camp, and Curie Lucio is really good if you plan to play into the ball. But because Crazy Raccoon play the Winston here, I think UV needs to swap on.
You can see why they've been so successful over the last couple of years. Just great on the team as they try and take the girls.
Lethal is another good pick.
Good pick from Lethal, but they have to be able to follow it up. And it's going to be Lip that's able to even that score.
He's pissed. Like you said, he wants to win and not used to losing.
Good trades. Man, Nightmare. You're so good at these sloppy fights. Overwatch 2 is all about thriving in sloppy fights. Because of 5v5, trades matter so much more than in 6v6. Like, as long as you can find trades, and they always do, dude. Yes, Lethal is the European player that was on London, I think, and he was really bad in Overwatch League, but he's gotten a lot better. I think, is that the same Lethal, chat?
He's written for himself. He wants to be the best in the
world.
world.
A different one.
I think it's the exact stage to be able to show
that. He's gotten a lot better. His improvement arc is very important. Oh, that was hybrid, but Lethal also wasn't that good.
Being used there, Crazy Raccoon trying to make some space. Lethal's holding down the fort on the high ground though. This rush really nice for the Sojourn.
He's nuts now. He's playing so good.
Fast.
Get right to come to Overwatch 2. Yeah, and sacrifice 90% of his salary.
Kind of bubble dancing him right now.
Thanks, Luke.
Close to a post bomb at the hands of Zera. It's going to be a rally and a sound barrier for Nightmare. They're just booping him.
Puffa, oh my! He's my most improved player of the year. My most improved player of the year. He was an OCE player on no teams, and then he's diffing Junbin on the world stage, man.
A minute and 30 left. We're actually seeing some swaps happening here. Crazy Raccoon, dude, think about maybe putting Chorong on a different support, but decide to go back over to that Brig. But Junbin just
Nightmare has no imports. Well, they have a EU import.
There is a minute to go. And Crazy Raccoon, they got it next to Big Elves. They haven't even got the point.
They're still getting picks.
Wait, you can stand on that?
Boomed? Are Crazy Raccoon mentally boomed here? Are they going to get full held on Route 66?
Oh my
Their
God.
map pick in this series.
Lip's got an overclock.
Puffa needs to do a DNA test. He might have some Korean in him.
Signs point to them winning this fight.
But they need to win too. It's not just about this fight. There's going to be one more. There's time for Nightmare to come back in and contest after this.
Junbin's low, pops the Primal. Suzu early there. Still slide available to the Sojourn. Junbin was looking old. Admiral there just trying to deal with the Lucio, but finds Lethal slacking on the side. There you go. There's the kill on Admiral.
Look, they're going to get trades here. They're going to get trades. They're going to find one or two at least.
Any other ultimates? Post bomb from Zera.
I take it back. They didn't get nobody.
And you can't blame him for going for that one either. He's been so good for the team in 15 seconds.
Now, I really wonder if Nightmare... No, Nightmare definitely touched with this Fury TPO.
There is going to be a touch, and I think the Kitsune Rush could actually get them back there, and it looks like Nightmare are positioning themselves to try
Never count Shu out. It's not over yet.
But they have to walk
Can't count Shu out.
Boost, but Kappa does get there.
They got touch. Pulse one comes out. Shu's going to have to be a little bit careful.
I know on a Junbin. Don't see 9. Don't see 9.
Straight for his face. Nano boost on Junbin, but he can't go for a pick. Now he's going to attempt to. It looks like
good dive on the Lethal. Lethal blew his slide too early. But Yisang gets traded. Lip doing lip things as he does.
Nice headshot. And yeah, this rally.
We're going second point.
It's only a matter of time now before they cap the points. Decent trade though.
They've been calling him the Korean apply. A couple people are saying this. Let me know if you've heard them.
Still in overtime. I don't think that this is a comfortable Crazy Raccoon. It took them a lot to be able to actually capture that first objective. The overclock, the nano boost, they even invested the rally into that, and that shows you discomfort.
I forgot we added
for
a
Crazy
Korean.
Raccoon. As they make their way through the second objective, they are going to be able to take this forward position.
I'm nervous. I'm sweating.
You've got the sound barrier to actually get out of this cave. You've got that Primal Rage as well to start.
Primal B available here from Nightmare. Gotta get an early fight here. Stop the cart. Shu no nade.
Some sort of vendetta right now against Shu.
Kappa has a vendetta against Shu, bro. He's Winston and Shu's Ana, you dingus.
He just managed to boop him towards that mega health pack room, but knows Primal isn't going to survive for too much longer. But Junbin overstaying his welcome on that high ground.
I'm staying up for a while. This is the first game, bro. I'm not getting off anytime soon.
I think you can see why Kappa is going after Shu. I think that is a very valuable win condition for them. Shu is going to be one of the main sources of healing here for Junbin to be able to actually go into the backline, make those 5s, and actually start to initiate on some of these game plans from Crazy Raccoon. So if Kappa is keeping him busy, he's not healing
Junbin
the
Primal. Zera is so sticky tonight, dude.
Lips down. Prime Rage for Junbin. Sound barrier connects though from Admiral, so this Prime Rage is going to be pretty easy, trivial even, to deal with.
Nice, boys.
Shu lost Nano.
Oh, good pull
He
from
saw he went
Heesang.
on himself, but that was supposed to
There,
connect with Jumpin. A pulse bomb from Heesang might be the gauze that they need to wrap this wound
Did
up.
shoot his
but
Nano
no.
Jax? He did.
Zera and the support line from Nightmare.
Good shot from Lip.
Are not going to make this fight close.
Oh, everything just feels like it's going from bad to worse here for Crazy
shit.
Raccoon. Shu even just switches
shit.
off of the Ana completely. Goes over to Kiriko. Maybe you're able to make these dives a little bit better. Ana was
This is
a little
intense,
bit of a
dude.
vulnerable
This is so
target,
insane.
but you also only have 25 seconds left, and all of it falls onto Lip and Chorong getting
Holy
his
shit.
ultimates up.
Yeah, rally available from Chorong right now. Lethal's in such a good spot, though, on this high ground. Rally, Chorong used, okay. And there's the kill onto Admiral. This rush is going to be really deadly for them to fight into, but the payload is moving away from Nightmare right now.
You could say that
Zera now dueling
Nightmare
out against Heesang, but Lip ends up
is playing the
falling
game
down
of their
to the top.
dreams. You get it, chat?
Ian Winston on the point. He's got the primal
I think I'm
race
gonna end
suit.
stream now.
He forces that swift air from Shu, so a fairly easy target now for a pickup. Shu is
Ah,
going
Lip
pretty
didn't
low,
get ult
taken
off.
down by Abro as Kuffa defends this payload with his life.
He's got
Look
the
at
cleave
Kuffa,
as well for
dude.
all the reinforcements coming back from Crazy Raccoon. Lip is very close to this overclock, as is he saying.
Kuffa gives me glimpses of Prime Smurf. Anybody
Some
else?
space just for the time being, but Zera's still looking for an entrance, and he gets
He's so sticky.
Chorong dead.
Dude.
Raccoon still in control of the bot with a primal rage and an overclock, and Lip's in a good position to use it.
Really good spot here, but a great beat from Admiral, though.
He doesn't connect with Kuffa. And Lip
Oh my god, there was C9.
is not yet satiated.
Whoa, Lip! He just got money for that. What the fuck was that?
But this is looking like a Crazy Raccoon cap here on second. But oh boy, was it a nail biter. Overtime, which means there's
Okay.
only a minute and 30 now to push the third.
That's okay.
That was almost a hold from Nightmare as well. But look at them
That's okay.
proactively making these swaps
Everybody's
as we
okay.
enter into the third point. Cuff is going over to the Hazard. Is going to play a little bit better in these close quarters.
That was crazy.
And we got to see Crazy Raccoon actually react to this. They cannot take their time here with
someone
how
ban
much
that guy.
time they actually have left. And Junbin does have this primal rage to use, so hopefully they can bat the doors open.
They are not falling to the tempo of Crazy Raccoon. Nightmare right now playing
Zera
at
just
their
said
own
Applied
speed,
taught
their
me
own
that as he
pace,
threw that
which is so
sticky.
important against a team that
Oh
is
god, Lip's online.
statistically
Oh
much
god,
stronger
Lip's
than you are
online.
on paper.
This isn't
Finds
good.
a triple kill in the
J-Lob,
fight. They're gonna get
6
the
months.
payload
He made
going,
a
Rose, but
sunshine
time
in
to
chat
take.
for J-Lob.
She felt really early in that fight, so you still have this Kitsune Rush on top of something like the Primal Rage.
Really good
And it's gonna
aggression
be a
here
bit
from
hard
Crazy
for Nightmare to be
Raccoons
able
now,
to fight
though.
into. Ultraviolet doesn't
Setting the
have that
tempo
ready
in the game.
quite yet.
Wow, Lip gets out of there really early. There's a nice little primal, but Lethal is getting perma-pocketed by UV.
Jumpin's very low. He actually has to back away. No port comes through.
Up against Chorong.
Oh, Chorong not quite so lucky though.
How long have he been on Hazard? I thought he was still on Winston. He built that fast.
It's going to be a staggered fight here for Crazy Raccoons now.
And they only have 10 seconds remaining.
I really
so
want
this
CR to
Kitsune
win
Rush
this
gets
map.
out
I
of
want
the
to go
door,
map
but then
5
what's
so
the
bad, but
follow-up
it's okay.
after
I
that?
don't care. If
Soundbarrier
Nightmare wins,
very
Nightmare
close.
wins.
The pulse bomb as well from Heesang, but Nightmare already ready, and Zera's had some major stakes this game.
He's looking for another one, Rose. Okay, Kitsune Rush has popped on both sides.
I'm a
Zera
sucker
hunting
for
a
map
target,
5s,
searching
chat.
for something. Sound barrier.
Oh,
does
good,
end up landing.
good
Hits
beat from
5 for
Chorong,
Crazy
but if
Raccoon.
Admiral can live...
However, Zera
He's so sticky!
does it again! Shu and Lip dead.
Bro!
Their chance to hold.
He's 100% stick rate!
By the second. Sound barrier
And they have
for
beat the
Admiral now
recontest.
as they're gonna make their
Beat
final
speed
attempt to
outfight on
take this
cart.
point in OT. Sound barrier connects with 4 as they try and just run down the back line. Chorong in the ire of Zera as he's just chasing him all the way to the spawn.
Bro,
Jumping
Zera
range
is
super low without the
feeling
backup
it.
required. He's not going to stay in this fight all too
Chorong
long.
one, Chorong one.
Chorong 2 just trying to keep himself and the team alive.
Zera
but
is
Zera
actually
finds
insane
another.
right now.
Heesang down, Lip dead. Crazy Raccoon, they're going to get held on this point, Rose. There's an overclock coming in for Lethal 2, but Shu quickly dispatches of him with those kunais. But the spawn advantage is just too great for Nightmare.
Oh, it's so overwhelming. Jumpin is getting a lot of healing, though, so if there was going to be a whale, it would be Jumpin being able to get this promo.
Oh my god!
Post bomb in hand, he don't need it. Throws it away.
Holy
Crazy Raccoon
shit!
halted on third.
What
Bro,
a
he
player.
is so locked in right now.
What a difference maker. Crazy Raccoon almost didn't get it past that first point. It felt like they were on borrowed time the entirety
Let's fucking go,
of
bro.
that
I'm the
map.
#1 Zera fan of all
And
time.
every single time you saw that time tick down, Zera was there, ready to put a stop into things. Those pulse bombs were crazy.
He wants to be the very best, and this is the stage
Pokemon?
to do it on.
Are they saying? What are they saying? Let's go Nightmare. Yo, they got the Chinese crowd on their side.
The crowd behind Nightmare
That's
right
crazy.
Now,
Dude, when they first came out, Crazy Raccoons was getting cheered for more. Damn, they silenced the crowd. They silenced the crowd. Let's go, dude. Let's go. They got them hyped up on their side now.
As we get the setup for what could be potentially the
No, they're saying
final
Nightmare.
side of this match. So we're going to see Crazy Raccoon already get set up here with this Winston dive, still putting a lot of emphasis on making sure that they can set up Lip, he's saying, for success. But Lethal and Zera of this Nightmare roster have not made it easy for
Yeah,
Missing and
you guys
Lip
remember, I did a coaching session with Zera a month ago on Tracer.
Look in those sight lines with this Widowmaker.
10 gifted for a VOD review, and you can be just like Zera.
Right into those sights. But decides to go back over to Sojourn, so we're seeing a mirror match here. Shu doesn't want to play the Ana, it's too diveable. But Kuppa also not willing to play the mirror just yet. Wants to keep
apply
playing
VOD
this
review, and
Hazard.
look what happens, chat.
His Hazard looks very, very good. Annoying for the Winston too.
Softy, 10 gifted. You're the next Zera. Welcome to the club. Thank you, Softy.
On big, inside big L's too against the Hazard, so.
Bro, Softy knows not right now.
real estate there
Softy's
from
not dumb, bro.
Oh my goodness, everybody's shooting at them right now. Oh, Lip is in a weird spot. He actually gets walled off in the mega health pack. Oh,
Holy
doesn't matter.
shit.
Just Lip things.
After that Nightmare starts off on the Hazard, they don't even want to try the Winston. Oh my god, how do they find these trades, man?
Right towards Lip's face.
I can't do this anymore. Softy, you win.
Pretty even fight.
Thank you, Osamno, for the 3 months.
These are going to be just ever so closer for Nightmare to be able to get
My
back
sunshine.
in. And so he's saying he's going to be the one that has to hold down this cart.
I mean, I don't know. Everybody on Crazy Raccoon's having a very, very quiet game, honestly. No one's playing that good. They're getting Shu off of Ana.
We've got the pulse bombs coming up for both teams as well.
They're doing so well. They're putting Crazy Raccoons out of their comfort zone.
This Tracer matchup. High ground control.
Chorong has 30 deaths per 10.
Oh, he's saying, Zera's hunting for you. He's found you, and he isn't going to let you live. Good stuff from Nightmare. Junbin in a, very strange spot. Wrong side of the map.
Why did Junbin, what?
Wrong side of the map.
That death is huge because Junbin
they can't
would have loved to
recontest
stay
now.
alive to actually get the recontest
They
here.
can't recontest.
But now that is not a possibility. And just like that, Nightmare capped this first point with barely any resistance.
This is all
and
Max's
in
fault.
4.5 minutes heading into this second point. Only expending the Kitsune Rush there to give Kuppa that extra
My pred was
movement
wrong,
edge.
dude.
He will
Holy
open
shit.
up
Let's
that
go,
last lane.
Nightmare.
That first
Oh my god. Man, the Hazard is really fucking them up, dude. The Hazard dive forced Lip to walk. Dude, Kuppa is the best Hazard in the game. Oh my god, these trades. How? Every time they go down 1 or 2, they find trades, man.
Another easy team fight win here for
What's up, Goon
Nightmare
Baboon?
as they only utilize that downpour. Zera.
Yeah, Shy's
has
playing.
yet to
Shy
let his
plays
pulse
next
bomb
game.
rip. He's patient with it. He knows how
Fuck, dude, he's
valuable
so
of a
good.
resource that this can be in each of these individual team fights. You land that on Shu and there's no Suzu available. That's a
He has
team
no
fight
beat
win.
yet. No
Same
beat,
with
not a single
Toro,
beat
same
yet.
with Lip. He's saying as well, you don't have recall.
Hazard's
So
not
look
really
at
ass.
where
Hazard's
Zera
has
is
a lot of
going to try to find
survivability,
that
and that's
next
really what
target.
matters in
End up
pro.
getting spotted out there,
scene.
but easy reposition for the Tracer. Sound barriers come in from both sides, and oh my word,
still
they
gets lethal,
wanted
though.
lethal dead. Pulse bomb for Heesang.
Apply pulse.
Same with Zera by the looks of it.
All right, they slowed their momentum down.
But where is the synergy here? Crazy Raccoon used Primal Rage, they used Sound
Yeah,
Barrier,
they
used
used
their
everything
Pulse Bomb.
there.
I
That's
felt like
4
they
ults,
just
man.
aren't on the same page in terms
Necro's
of making
right.
sure that they're utilizing one thing at a time. It was kind of just, okay, well, if we
Now
want to win this
Nightmare's
fight,
gonna
we're just
bust
gonna
out.
have to throw ultimates
Fury
and hope that it
Sojourner, they're
works
gonna have
out
to
for
kite
us.
it.
And so
We
they're
can test
left
on the
with
cart.
just this overclock from Lip. And yes, they have the high ground control, but Nightmare has one too. They also have Rush. They have ways to actually clear through this space on second point.
Even the downpour too, what, like 15%?
Oh, both Sojourns. Lip ran from lethal. That's aura. I would clip that. If I'm lethal, I'm going back in the VOD. Even though I didn't kill him, I would clip that. Yeah, that's diffed. He diffed him. Lip ran. That's a diff.
Saving covers life down for available now to the hazard.
That would be the intro to my next montage.
Forcing people away.
I played 3 different angles. My POV, his POV, slow motion.
From Shu too. It's all falling apart again.
Holy shit.
Are they on the same page? Shu uses rush in a 2v5.
Third point. Here we go.
Doesn't really seem like it,
Here we
because that's
go.
another example of a Crazy Raccoon just seem like they're falling over like dominoes. Nightmare now. They've got 3.5 minutes
Shu
to
rush
get
too.
this
Why,
payload
man?
to this
Why?
final golden box of victory, and they can taste it. They can smell.
Yo, if you're lurking in the chat right now, type 1. We need everybody in the chat. NA is back.
Going with this one.
I need everybody tapped in for the biggest moment in Overwatch esports in the last like 8 years.
Yeah, tried. Missed sad. Jimbit, fancy footwork there on the Winston.
Well, I mean, dude, I feel like Overwatch esports has been very consistent for so long.
Nightmare are at an ultimate disadvantage.
No one's expected this.
Fight due to just the sound barrier and this pulse bomb, but Charm lets it
Okay,
rip early.
no more ones. Lock in. More Pog champs.
Zera is hunting for his next target. It's going to be
Oh my god.
Payloads in
Zera.
their possession as well. Look at the way Creative Raccoons are positioned, Rose.
Well, NA was the best in Ghost era, right? Yeah, 7 years ago, bro. That's exactly my point. With 4 Koreans on the team.
Everybody, eyes on Zera right now. I mean, look at this. Chasing Chorong away too. On a Crazy Raccoon. Their striped tail between their legs as they're running back towards their spawn.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Pressure from Junbin into the back line, and Ultraviolet goes down as well. So Crazy Raccoon, they draw the line in the sand here.
Yeah,
what's up, Annoyed Loki?
Right on that corner.
Good stop there from CR. They have Primal Curio. Good ult economy for CR, building up good here. They should have 6 ults coming up. Man, Chorong is stinker of the day, dude.
They've got the rush. They're gonna have the double DPS ultimates
Is
here
Super
as
the Jackie
well.
Robinson of
So it's
Overwatch?
gonna be an all-out brawl here. Both sides have a lot to work with.
I think
and we're starting to
so.
get down to the wire here.
Both rushes used at the same time there. Lip on a good angle for that OC, that overclock. Cover taking a whole heap of damage though as he dives in. Yes, succumbs to Jumbin. Look at that bubble position.
My god, Admiral gets Lip. Zero gets Chorong.
But what does connect? The pulse box. Zera finds Chorong and Lethal finds Shu. So
Oh
again,
my
the payload
glove.
can just keep moving.
They did a good job not ulting though. They did a good job not ulting though. They did a good job. But neither did Nightmare.
We're getting closer,
4 ults to contest some Crazy Raccoons here. Chorong's gonna
Chorong's
Ajax. Chorong's gonna Ajax.
Sound barriers coming in, Primaration Jumbin as well to keep alive on the payload, but this sound barrier is going to be super annoying to kind of deal with. There's the Primal.
Lip gets UV though.
Shot connecting with Ultraviolet.
She's dead.
But Lethal, he turns
Chorong got it off.
A sound barrier.
Lip, oh no, Lip's alive.
So now Nightmare have to go for a reset. Zera, he's going to die. He hasn't got a recall, but still manages to pick up Chorong somehow.
No. Last fight.
Good fight.
All ults. Zero has pulse bomb coming up.
Nightmare,
This is a pure mechanical duel here. No support ults, no tank ults, no DPS ults, only pulse bombs coming up. This is pure Overwatch right here. Angles, mechanics, target focus, no ults. This is it.
Pure neutral game here, really, Rose.
That's what I just said, Jaws. He hears me. I'm in comms.
Of course. One big railgun shot is also all it takes.
Both tracers on with the pulse bomb. Whoever hits it wins this.
Very defensive onto that payload.
Kafka able to force the point here with the hazard.
They gotta contest this though.
But they can't get off cart though.
Off the cart now. Zera gets ready with the pulse
Lethal gets Jumpin though.
Jumpin's already dead. Pulse bomb in the hands of Zera as well. He's looking for a target. Hits the recall fairly early, but Lip's in
Lip one. Good Suzu. He missed. UV gets T-Sang though. Oh my god! Holy shit!
The world beaters.
Let's
Crazy
fucking
Raccoon
go.
knocked down to the lower bracket.
Let's fucking go.
He's #1 seed and Zera is living it up on the stage. They know the crowd was behind him. You heard the chants. And what everybody thought was going to be a 3-0.
Holy shit.
Is a 3-1 victory for Nightmare.
I can't believe it.
To Danny on the stage, though,
I
for a
cannot
live
believe
interview.
it.
Dragon Rose, thank you so much. I mean, I have no words. I'm pretty sure you guys are all going crazy. You guys can hear. Sorry for shouting, guys. The energy here is insane. Listen to all this.
The crowd is wild.
Crazy. Nightmare just got the one against is Crazy Raccoons. Things are, I mean, this is just unbelievable.
That was fucking awesome.
Yeah, Nightmare.
Oh my god.
Nightmare. Yeah, these fans, Chinese fans, love Chinese Overwatch, but that's not the only thing. They love good matches.
Holy shit, that was, this is in Hangzhou. Dude, that was fucking awesome.
I'm very happy. The fans are happy. Hope you guys are having fun too. I'll be back later. So Desk, take it away.
Damn. Zero 1,000,000% has an argument against Sugar Free.
Imagine I would have pitched this script to you earlier in the season, but like, how about Nightmare knocking
SSG is the only other NA team
down
playing.
to the lower bracket? What would your response be to that?
Look, all I gotta say is I feel bad for the teams down in the lower bracket.
The lower bracket just got so fucked. Let me pull up this. Let me pull up this bracket. Oh my god, the lower bracket is so fucked.
This is the biggest upset in.
Oh my god, Crazy Raccoon plays Virtus Pro, and then, dude, and then if Space Station wins, they have to play Crazy Raccoons again.
They kind of fell flat in the Super Cup just recently, and now they show up and beat arguably the best team.
Was that the strat? I don't think that's a good strat because you have to play like multiple times here. If that's their strat, it's not a good strat in my opinion.
At the World Cup in the grand finals, this is just.
If that was their strat, I don't think that was a good. I don't think they were sandbagging.
That's another page.
No, I mean sandbagging lower bracket's not bad. Don't forget that Chalk lost to the Atlanta Reign and then won the grand finals. This doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, for years to come, we'll talk about this upset. I mean.
Thank you, Alice, for getting this Manny with the prime. Holy shit, bro! The apply economy is literally flipped on its ass.
Had one of the biggest pop-offs maps and series in total that we've seen in like a long time as well. Zero handily diffed Heesang on the Tracer head-to-head. They took like 5-6 pulse bombs en route before he even missed one. He just kept hitting pulse bombs, got a double. Just unbelievable plays from Sarah.
Holy
here. This
shit,
Tracer
man.
map on route, it has to be studied. It has to be studied.
Dude, they're such a good team too.
Ripping them limb from limb, made Chorong look like a chump on the Lucio. I mean, catching him off time and time again. It is ridiculous that they're able to make such
Thank you,
decisive
Chicken,
wins.
for another one.
I
Wait, so
think that's something we also have to consider.
Chad, don't forget we have way more games now. And honestly, oh man, it's gonna be, dude.
Even set up these opportunities, right?
Falcons versus once again should be a great game. Whichever team beats this has to play Nightmare, and that should be another amazing game. Question mark? Question mark? I'm not gonna lie, I thought my internet died, and I actually would have broke something.
And seeing him, you know, not look to actually head into that mirror matchup.
Interesting how they get pounded by Wei in T1, and now they beat Crazy Raccoons. Well, they did say that was a big learning experience for them, and which is why my big rant about why Korean teams always have an advantage is because their game is always on LAN. Their tournament is always LAN, and the tournament, the Soup Cup, was Nightmare's first time ever playing on LAN together. Ever. They've never... I think VP and Nightmare are saving strats. I don't know if they were saving strats. I think it was genuinely both of their first times ever playing in front of a crowd together. Like, I feel like that's really important. Your first LAN jitters really do exist. It changes everything. You don't play as confident as you normally do. And I feel like now that they got that out of the way, they're able to play on stage now. I don't think VP beats Raccoons.
Talent, but now he's bringing the focus that his team needs.
It's just baffling to me.
Man, what a fucking game, dude. That was so awesome.
Like against a team like Raccoon. Those are veterans of the sport. You don't just show up and like, you don't
I'm speechless, bro.
Like that does not happen because there's just so much veteran players on that team.
Bro, I want you guys to know, if we go into a full hazard meta, we can all blame Nightmare. I just want to point that out. If we start seeing the shift into a hazard meta, we can all blame Kuffa and Nightmare. Just letting everybody know.
3-1 now. It's just
getting ahead of the game here.
In no way would I have predicted this.
Well, with a lot of other teams, you would have now probably had an opportunity to argue as maybe they underestimated Nightmare. But like, Crazy doesn't do that.
I agree with Zoe though. I think they did underestimate them. I think they went into this game maybe not very. I don't know how to say. I think it was too late for when they locked in.
we talked about.
And a terrible performance from both DPS, no chat? Heesang and Lip incredibly quiet the entire game. Lip had some shining moments there trying to bring it back, but Heesang, I didn't see a fucking Heesang kill.
Really hyping up the crowd behind them too. I feel like this is massive for Nightmare to potentially help them soar in the upper bracket.
This is the momentum they needed, right? I mean, Crazy Raccoon was that team where I thought, okay, you know,
Heesang was playing like a turkey.
Team, as long as they put on a good showing, they can make a run in the lower bracket. I didn't think that they would be able to put this together, an actual win here, staying alive in the upper bracket.
What a game, dude.
North American Overwatch.
What a game. Chat, it's not over, by the way. I want to thank you guys for all hanging out, man. Thank you, Atlas, for the sub. Chicken, Manny. Thank you guys for all the follows, man. If you're not followed, I hope you guys decide to follow. I'll be co-streaming all weekend, by the way. All weekend. Tomorrow and the next day. So tap in if you guys want to keep watching. I hope you guys want to keep watching, because...
once again, you know, they could have a great chance.
What is this?
Tournament. SSG. Now everyone is getting involved here. Like, this is blown wide open. It was a
the savior of NA
this weekend. Team Falcons, Crazy Raccoons. Now it's anyone's game.
Yeah, no, it's we're out in an open field of horses. Like they're everywhere.
Lots of horses. Anyone can take it.
That's right. And all those horses will be galloping right.
Dude, this is one of the biggest upsets.
That stage and our winners.
Bro, they even got Ons tweeting CR ... Ons hasn't played Overwatch since 2018.
此时此刻，我相信 Zero 有非常多的话想要说，所以我们需要给他一点点的时间。So congratulations on your job today. What a match! You guys gonna be the nightmare of Crazy Raccoon.
Good one.
What's your mind?
Why did I think of that? They're the night.
Unforgettable moment. What an unforgettable feeling. I had a good feeling about today going into it, but I never could have imagined a 3-1. I'm so proud of my team and my teammates.
Oh, he was crying. I would cry too.
Worked so hard. We all put in so much effort.
如此难以忘怀的瞬间，如此难以忘怀的感觉。其实我在今天的这场比赛开始之前的时候，我确实感觉非常的不错，但我没有想到这会是一个3-1的局面。我们的队友，我们的教练，这一切都太完美了。我们真的为了这场比赛花了非常多的努力。再一次以热烈掌声，恭喜 Zero！
Yeah, Chucky, you might be getting too drunk. Calm down.
这一切的故事，我们都要从国王大道开始说起。非常想知道的是 ，Nightmare 在国王大道之前，在
Only 5 minutes.
第一张地图之后，
5 minutes to sober up.
什么样的调整呢 ？So King's Row must be the turning point of the whole story.
Yeah.
What adaptation, what adjustments did you make after map 1?
Well, Ilios is notorious for being a strong map for the Koreans. So we chose to take them to a map we're more familiar with and we're stronger on. And of course, putting me on Genji definitely helped. And I'd say that's why it was a turning point.
其实伊利奥斯对于 CR 来说是一张他们本身就很强势的图。我们在第一张地图当中去做一些尝试，让我们找到一些状态也不错。当然了，在国王大道让我拿到原石，
I think Zero is focusing really hard on not crying.
大忙，他的原石是不是真的相当的亮眼
I don't blame him.
最后一个问题想要问
These are getting bagged water. What was that?
他们在赛前采访的时候有跟我
This is not the grand finals equivalent, but I would say I just saw Avril tweeted it, but I would say this is maybe first or second biggest upset in Overwatch esports history. Like
can we expect more in your
I mean that is insane.
Of course, our goal is to always show good performances like this, and with our strong coaching staff, you will definitely see more results like this in the future.
当然，我们当然会准备更多的赛事，给你们带来更多的惊喜。我们有非常棒的教练团队，我们有非常棒的选手。接下来，你们将会看到更多来自 NTMR 的精彩的表现跟发挥。So last question, is there anything you want to say to the audiences?
Obviously, an emotional moment
Oh,
on that stage. Like,
what are you cutting away for?
Same over here. Yeah, this means so much to those players. Like, no one would have expected this upset to happen.
Hey, I wanted to hear what he had to say.
The players would not have expected the outcome
I was
of this
watching
match
that,
to
dude.
be the way it was. So, really, really great stuff all around from Nightmare.
Yeah, I mean,
how people talk about Zero against CR.
And he professed and confessed to be a demon. He was that, bro. If he wanted you out of there, he'll go do it himself on feet by himself.
Bond gave me a lot of passes. He could have killed me a couple times. I was happy as hell when I found
all wrong, staying alive in the upper bracket. Now, at this point, they've got to start turning their eyes ahead and start thinking about what can they achieve here? Can they be the best team in the world? I think anything's possible.
I think this is really crucial as we go ahead and take a look at what might be next for Nightmare. I think this is a crucial point here for Nightmare because now they've proven to themselves that they can do it. They've been proactive. They've popped off, made individual plays for Zero, for example, here. And so no longer do you have to step back into the practice room and be like, oh, what do we gotta fix? What do we gotta figure out? It's like, no, we know we can do it. We can play our own game, and we're capable of taking down anyone in the world. And so for Nightmare now, you can be really confident in your game heading into the next series.
Yeah, let's take a look at the route for them to make it all the way to the top. Here's the bracket. We are, of course, in day 2 of this LAN event. Nightmare are continuing their run in the upper bracket, whereas everyone in the lower bracket now do be shivering because Crazy Raccoon got poked. You don't poke a raccoon. That just doesn't seem like a good idea.
All right, chat, Preds are up.
Yeah, we've seen Lip actually angry before.
Hold on, let me do Preds.
And this might
the desk is in NA, I think, yeah.
Upset there. At the same time,
OA versus Falcons.
Maybe that's a boon for Virtus Pro.
Once
now.
again,
maybe, obviously Virtus Pro, they're not
versus Falcons trap. I don't really know the favorites here. I think it's Falcons right now, but
doesn't have the same kind of
we don't really know once again skill level yet. They dominated VP, and through the grapevine, I've been hearing that once again is solid. So I guess we'll see, man.
Them as well and being really confident.
I think that is huge. Like,
thank you guys so much for hanging out, by the way. I hope you guys are having fun hanging out with me, dude.
Virtus Pro, also the fact that they had that
Overwatch Esports just retweeted my tweet.
WOW I do think that will be lighting a fire underneath Crazy Raccoon because that's not how they scripted this one. I think they're gonna come back with a vengeance. For now, though, we're heading into a very quick break, and afterwards, we're gonna have once again going up against Team Falcons. You don't want to miss it.
Oh, listen in.
I'm walking so one. No fucking way.
Holy shit. I don't know much about the Nightmare coach. I know Wheats is pretty good. He's been consistent in the tier 2 scene, but I don't really know much about him. Damn. Hell yeah, that was awesome. Sub to celebrate CR falling. I agree with that. Everyone give me money to celebrate Crazy Raccoons losing. I like that idea. Is it Zero Cinema? Oh my god, Soft, bro. Softy with 10 more. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck, man? Thank you so much, Softy, for 10 more. 132 total gifted. I can't thank you enough, bro. The coaches are not in VC during the game, but in between matches they are. So usually I have like 5 minutes in between, or maybe like 10 minutes to talk to your team. Wait, this is crazy. You're not, bro. Everyone on the planet knows Nightmare are chokers. The lights are very bright on that stage. I'm going with Virtus Pro as best in the West all the way. Damn. Report that guy for terrorism. It's okay, chicken. Yeah, they can hear comms, but they're muted, yeah. The coaches can hear Con, but you're muted. That was what a game, dude. That was an amazing game. I'm actually ecstatic about that. Damn, bro. Nightmare versus SSG for finals? I don't know if SSG makes out a lower bracket now. I think that just fucked up SSG's entire run. Because now SSG has to play against, they have to play against Falcons or once again, and then they play against Crazy Raccoons. So, they might, dude, Space Station has such a fucked bracket now. Because now, whoever wins this game plays against Space Station. Once again, in Falcons, both amazing teams. And then if Space Station manages to win that, they play Crazy Raccoons again if VP doesn't win. Dude, Crazy Raccoons just fucked up the entire bracket. That was crazy, bro. Bro, Yeah, I'm on YouTube. I have a YouTube stream, Jack. If you want to co-stream or watch my stream on YouTube. Who would have thought that an OCE tank would be diffing a Korean main tank? I feel like am I dreaming? Someone give 5 subs to make sure I'm not dreaming. I'm just kidding. What did I miss? You just gotta watch it, bro. You gotta watch it. I can't explain it. Pop friend. That was one of the craziest moments in Overwatch fucking history. Yo, chat, do Preds, man. The game's gonna start soon. We got no money in the pot. We had $1 million the last game. We only got 200K right now. If you guys don't know much about this game, I'll try to break it down to you. Falcons is easily one of the better teams. The other Korean team, they're probably the favorites to win overall. But once again, it looked really, really good so far in this tournament today. They're the #1 Chinese team who has insane individual gaming or individual players. And I mean, if any team can beat Falcons, it definitely be once again. Today might be the day the Koreans lose, bro. So maybe bet on once again. Get some money in the pot, man. I know you guys got it. Yeah, basically Team China. Yeah, but I know you guys lost all your money, but that means the people who stole all your money are hoarding the money and not putting it back in.
Hey, we're Nightmare, and
hey.
You're watching the Champions Clash.
Oh, back then when they didn't know what they were about to do. They were so naive when they filmed that video. Beautiful stuff. Why are you giving me that look?
It's true.
It's like a happy dad moment.
That's crazy, bro.
I love the way you phrase that. It's just like, oh, they didn't know about the joyful moments I had in their life. That was before they achieved so much.
It was the before times. The before times.
Gotta do Preds now.
Know what they're capable of.
Or Daddy gets mad.
That's right. And if you also think you can make it just like them and that your dreams become a reality, then maybe you should give it a go and sign up to the Face It League Season 5 is, well, what? That was a perfect transition.
No, it was beautiful.
The cackling.
I'm just thinking about what a pivotal moment that was for Nightmare. That was a turning point in their career. How we view those players.
You two can have turning points in your aspirational careers in the Face It League. So make sure to head on over to faceit.com/OWCS for more information. And now we're going to give you all the information you need about our upcoming match. It's going to be once again facing off against Team Falcons. It's going to be a good one. I'm very excited. You have a lot to say already. I can tell. So the teams are getting ready to take to the stage. Let's talk about what we've seen so far and who we think is going to make it out of this one.
Yeah, you know, I think this is going to be really a bellwether clash.
Yeah, I
for
saw
the
it.
Falcons, who struggled against once again in EWC last year. We'll see what they can do this time. They're also a team that's been playing a very different style, playing a little bit more Manga and Rush, where once again looked fantastic.
Yeah, who you guys got for map 1? Who did you guys pred for? Once again, or Falcons? If you don't have any money, who do you think's gonna win? Let me do my map preds. Chad, what's your map preds? A best of 5?
Yeah, I'm waiting to see.
Once, dude, honestly,
Are we going to see somewhat of a mirror here? We saw these two teams. We saw Nightmare and Crazy Raccoon go.
Nightmare in upper finals, not finals yet.
Dive tank Winston most of the time. And I could very much see it being the case that Falcons could, replicate what once again are doing. Love to play that style. But how are Falcons going to fare in that mirror composition? I can't wait to see what the result is going to be, because once again they looked fantastic. We know that is a comfort game. When they put Lee,
I want to go
Shy on the Sojourn, Gushu on the Winston, right? That is what they love to play. So Falcons.
I don't know, dude.
That once again, like so many times in history where Koreans have decided to mirror China. How are they going to do?
Nah, I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna go 3-1 Falcons, dude. I feel good about this. 3-1 FLC. Chat, make sure you guys do Preds, man. Preds are gonna close soon. Falcons. Yeah, I'm ending Preds once the game starts. If you have any money, get them in, man. The casino should be booming. 50-50 right now.
But they're facing the Chinese squad on home turf. Once again, put out a huge performance, and Falcons, well, I wouldn't say that weighs on them too much. These are tenured professionals with massive experience coming into this match.
All right. All right.
On the other side of the battlefield.
What is Sparkle doing?
Woo!
That cheer. Woo!
You can hear the crowd getting loud for the hometown favorites. The Chinese super team, just having witnessed Nightmare take down Crazy Raccoon in a 3-1 fashion. Once again, has to be feeling good at themselves, thinking we can take down Falcons. We can take.
I think once again could definitely win.
24
I just hope for another good match, dude.
In Team Falcons, they certainly have the skill. They have the capability.
Yeah, I guess they got Sparkle for vibes, I guess.
We're about to
Ooh,
find
almost half a
out
milli
as they're
in the pot.
heading into map number 1 of our second series of the day. And for all the actions, we once again have Necra and Jaws on the mics.
Thank you very much, Zoe. I like what we did there once again on the mics. Hey. Perfect stuff. See, we're working on the puns. Yeah, once again versus Falcons Rose. This is almost like a rematch, right?
Ooh, I'm feeling nostalgia right now for the Overwatch World Cup.
What's up, Cowded? Did you miss any? Cowded, you watched that last game?
It's almost
you
like
missed. You better have tapped in.
Versus Team Falcons.
Game of the fucking year, bro.
I actually didn't plan this. I had a wardrobe malfunction.
What's up, Lord?
I went this way, but it works out because this is basically like Team from China versus South Korea in the Overwatch World Cup, where we saw the upset of the century. And so, is history gonna repeat itself? I don't know. I feel like today is just the day of upset.
Yeah, I can't do anything about the audio. It's the stream. Hi, Wendy.
Ridiculous turn of fate. Like, look, the winner here does go on and face Nightmare. The loser drops down to the lowers. Team Falcons are up first in third.
98K viewers on Overwatch. Does this mean Overwatch is back?
Seems to be a favorite for these Korean teams so
got
far.
Red Bulls and Buzzballs.
I think this is something that we have to kind of really take stock of. Ilios, very classically.
Oh, I hope they fix it, dude. I really hope they fix the audio because it was so fucked.
Banned out here. And we do. So that's going to really shake things up a little bit for both of these teams.
What are once again going to respond with? So yeah, Team Falcons banning that. I mean,
it's all good, chicken. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for the money.
Last year as well, and it's going to be an honor ban for once again.
Honor ban for once again.
So
I like that.
It makes a lot of sense. Gushue is one of the best Winstons in the history of Overwatch. So you definitely don't want to give him his best hero on
banning Winston off the rip is definitely smart.
This entire map pool. But I think responding in kind
Thank you for the money is crazy.
Ban
what do you want me to say? Fuck you then,
smart.
bitch.
You want to make sure that you aren't going to be able to just keep gassing up one of these tanks in the front line. So, you know, if it's D.Va, you know, if it's Mauga especially, because we've seen Hanbin play either of those heroes, you know that Ana is very powerful to make sure that Mauga is getting enough.
I'm not really sure either, Gray.
Big energy coming out from the crowd earlier on for Nightmare, and it's going to be even bigger. You've got to imagine.
See you next Tuesday. Do not donate.
This upper bracket game.
I'm doing good, Space Track. We're just watching some games. Oh, 50-50 Preds. Very similar to the Apply Preds here, chat. Look at that. Holy shit, chat. Get some Preds in, man. If you guys want to ever make some money, dude, get them in.
I think it's a smart bet to assume that this particular match is going to go the distance. Team Falcons, once again, I feel like this is almost a preview of what could potentially be the
like part Mexican? No.
Leave on your
I'm
screen.
not.
Hit the crowd going a little bit crazy for him.
Should be on the top of your chat.
A lot of signs too. We were speaking about it yesterday, but a lot of neon signs coming out for once again.
With like the light brights.
Yeah, it's sick.
Oh wait, Hanbin's got the arm sleeve out today. GG.
Hanbin play. What do we
GG.
see from Falcons?
If Hanbin's got the arm sleeve out today, it's over.
It's very good on Ilios.
GG.
Arna is thorn inside.
I'm Italian and Polish. My mom's Italian and Polish, and my dad's Italian.
I know it was on Circuit Royale, so it's definitely not a map that we would expect to see Winston either, but Gushui did actually go towards that D.Va in their match yesterday versus Virtus Pro. And now you were expecting, okay, D.Va versus the Sigma, but I think that's also something that Gushui looked very comfortable with, and they absolutely handed it to Virtus Pro on one of their
those glasses, are those chrome heart glasses?
So I think with this Winston getting banned out, I don't think it's too far of a stretch to assume that Gushui could still execute a dive with
holy shit, all this designer on him.
To be fair too.
Could absolutely.
Divey tank.
What does that say, chat? Oh wait, Fish? She's saying shout out to me?
Going to perform, of
She
course.
said, hey, that shit said sub to apply for cool ass sub badges. That's what it said.
In terms of players, how long they've been playing together, and look, at the end of the day, I think expectations.
I can't speak Italian either.
And they've been living up to them so far. And they can exceed them here in this match if they take down Team Falcons. We know Crazy Raccoon can bleed. Team Falcons the same. Normally, the only competition for Team Falcons and Crazy Raccoon in tournaments like this is each other. But not the case now. Not that we've seen Nightmare beat Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, absolutely not. I think now all bets are off. Like, the whole world is our oyster when it comes to which team could potentially take this whole thing.
Chat, who you got winning this map?
First time I think we're really going to see
I got Falcons
again,
winning this map.
Truly tested. Of course,
they got
Virtus Pro is the
off
best
of Winston.
Team in EMEA, but when it comes to the dive,
they did waste their Winston ban on this map though. On this map, they waste their Winston ban. They won't be able to ban Winston the rest of the series.
These more dive-centric strategies. We'll have to see. Oh, there's so much Mauga love out there.
His name I've not heard in a long time. Now, once again, I think with their backline.
Thank you, Chicken, for another gifted, bro.
Flexible. Arna is a bit frustrating.
You wear two sets of headphones because in-ears help you hear the game, and then your overhead headphones block the crowd out.
The Juno here with
Juno Brig versus Juno Kiri, Mauga.
Wow.
Gushui's on the Hazard, and Shy comes out on the Widow. Oh, shit.
Yeah, but Mauga versus Hazard, once again, still have a lot of dive potential here with Gushui picking up the Hazard.
Closing Preds now. Closing Preds.
You're just kind of really bullying your way through the front line.
Wow. Yeah, they get stomped there, unfortunately. Really nice. Oh,
nice.
Okay, still. Okay, kills proper. That should be the point cap to.
I predicted Falcons winning the whole tournament, by the way, chat.
The ability proper to dash.
That was my prediction. Don't know why. I just feel a stalker legacy tournament. I don't know why. I just do.
If you saw Widowmaker on the other side, then Shy can really lean into that hero. But the fact that you've got this Mauga that's really
OMG, Promise with the 2 months. You need a sunshine in chat for Promise.
Too long to actually get set up. Try to find one of those.
Nightmare 1 Void. They did.
I think the Soldier makes a lot more
craziest
sense.
game ever.
Very potent on that hero yesterday. And
if you were there for the Nightmare upset, you're about to be in my YouTube video. I'm gonna title it "The Biggest Upset in Overwatch Esports History." Wendy 5 gives an OMG. Give me the OMG in chat right now.
Mauga's biggest strength is that he holds positions, he locks positions.
Thank you, Wendy.
And it's tough to kind of encroach on that. Oh, Shy's 2 HP.
Shy.
Wow, a few kunais there thrown in by Fielder, and nice little pop shot by Stalker.
Listen, I mean, honestly,
so far.
I don't want to overthink this map too much. The obvious Winston ban is early on Falcons. It does give them the early momentum, but as long as once again can say to themselves, whatever, bro, they banned our Winston. We know what to do next round. I think we're good. OA is definitely not winning this map.
Actually set up for these dives or these executes. So once
again, they're
starting to actually build up to these ultimates, but it took them a long time to do so. That we're actually in last fight territory here.
Hobbit does end up going down. How much do Team Falcons really invest in this? They've used the rush and the bomb. They're going to pop Blade too. They really want to see this fight through to the end and hopefully come out the victor. But Rally and the Brig Ray, I mean, good luck. Brig and the Rally with the Ray is too much damage, too much health. Yeah, no chance you win that. Feels like an overcommittal from Team Falcons, honestly, especially after using Harbin that early.
Yeah, but I think the thing is that this cage is such a difference maker in a lot of these fights. If you can lock somebody in the cage with you, maybe like the Genji or something, or you just get a couple of these squishy targets, knowing that you don't have any of the support ultimates to save you, it's kind of a big factor here for this Mauga. But I want to call out that Stalker actually switched over to Sombra for this one.
Wait, Stalker's on Sombra.
Yeah, trying to get a hack, maybe. Yeah, onto someone like Lee or Gushwei. Shai's used this overclock, but hasn't found much purchase whatsoever. A downpour's available too. Very good to defend the point with. Everybody from once again.
Ali, Hazard kind of plays like Winston.
Very low.
I feel like Gushwei can get really good at Hazard. Good ult, good Stalker.
Dearie me. Leave is just going to destroy
and then Leave.
the blade here.
Oh!
Takes the sky. 3 kills for Leave already. Oh,
man.
My word. Okay.
If OA win this map, Falcons is in a bad position. If they win the Winston ban map,
give it the 5K.
Close.
The crowd.
Amazing stuff coming out here from once again. Despite the fact that Team Falcons were able to capture that 86%, once again are already evening up the score here. No ultimates quite yet.
What do I pick Genji over Tracer? I'm noob on high ground maps.
On this Sombra, just switched over to that pick in that last team.
Literally, just say, ask yourself like,
close to actually having that EMP.
What do I think I'm gonna do better on Genji or Tracer here, and choose what you think. And if you don't do good on that hero, maybe you were wrong, and then start remembering when you were wrong and when you were right, and then just understand that.
Okay. Very close to losing this round.
I have 10 times more hours on Tracer. We'll get 10 times more hours on Genji.
But Stalker has EMP.
Stalker's EMP, Proper's gonna have another blade after all of that damage he did in that last fight, and they still get to open things up with this rush as well. Once again, actually have their own Sombra now, maybe hoping to actually shut down this Mauga.
No ult here from once again. Maybe they're gonna have the Juno ult.
EMP is almost ready to let
they're gonna Juno Jax.
It's an easy place to do it as well. Oh, the EMP is massive. Play's gonna get popped as well. Just the cherry on top for Proper. OT ticking. Gushwei last alive. Yeah, that'll be round.
Good round though.
He's going to Falcons. Close
good round.
Once again, getting 86%.
I wonder what the mindset behind the Stalker Sombra swap is.
Really close first round there, and now that we actually.
I mean, it's over. I told you guys, Hanbin has the arm sleeve on tonight. It doesn't matter. Whatever you guys think, it doesn't matter. Hanbin's got the arm sleeve on. It's GG. But did they pause? 3-hour delay incoming.
The hometown very much in.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Rallying behind the team. It's going to be a
I got a bad feeling about this.
Pure predictions, of course, as well. 51-49. Game paused briefly though, by the looks of it. Should be all
Hi, Prime
good.
Road.
Yeah, we'll update you when.
I sense a disturbance in the forest.
Looks like maybe at Falcons. Just get ready to lock in.
His arm sleeve has a built-in computer in it.
Definitely excited to see where we go from here, though. I mean, there's so much
momentum.
momentum.
Gushwei paused to ask the ref why he can't click Winston.
And
it's banned, stupid.
There's a lot of question marks over where Mauga's place in the meta is. Team Falcons is the only team thus far to really want to try to push the meta towards that direction. Hanbin was very successful with this particular hero pick in the APAC finals for this first stage. And even though it's been nerfed, I feel like Hanbin's making it look easy, very much in his wheelhouse as a Zarya player, as a tank player that loves to get up close and personal in your face. And I think Falcons overall have just had this very strong sense of stability and teamwork when it's come to playing more of these.
Now, what are you guys doing right now? I'm sure some of you guys got me on your main monitor, but what are my second monitor frogs doing right now? What are you guys doing?
Extremely.
Tap back into the chat. What are you guys doing?
A lot of variety in terms of tanks and
jerking it, playing 2K.
Loves dive, fast comps.
What do you be doing on 2K? Elatro,
sure
Diablo, gooning. I fuck with that.
Sick of getting railgun half
MR, Diablo 4, eating cornflakes. Oh, what was that? He just put something in his nose?
How about those blades, though?
They need a drug test that guy. He just snorted something.
And that's
he just nice
for the tanks as well, because you do get to flex. Although, like you said, Mauga has been nerfed. Still very playable though.
Hanbin was actually okay. So part of this,
I'm
I
in
think,
bed,
is the fact that
take
Team
my
Falcons
clothes off,
yesterday
sit in the shoot
did
around with
actually
LeBron
play
for a
3
few
maps in their
hours.
first series.
I'm in bed with fine
Hanbin was
shit
actually
right
one
now.
of the most versatile tanks amongst
Damn.
the entire field of competition.
You watching me?
He played Mauga, he played Diva, he also played Winston. Not a hero that he's necessarily known
Bro, those
for,
glasses
because
are hard.
He did share
Bro,
the
I can't get
roster
over
with
his glasses. Those are
Fearless.
Chrome Hearts,
So
right?
you
Chrome
had
Heart
a
glasses?
Winston
Those
already
have
on
to be
the
like
team that
50K.
would've been able to
They
take
have
it
to
for
be,
you,
no?
but he's been learning a lot of different tanks to have that variety.
Still waiting for a small update here as what's going on, but looks like still in the pause for the time being. Want to make sure everything's all good to go. Yeah, the flexibility has always been very important. Falcons, their DPS sign especially, the flexibility there is crazy. I mean, probably basically master of all.
Dude, I love the chatters emote.
We'll see how it ends up panning out too, because if you're thinking it from a once again side of things as well, you're like, okay, if we go to one of these smaller maps, we can't just ban away something like a Mauga. If we go to a map that's more we feel is more favored to that. But then on the other side of things, if Falcons pick something like that, they can ban a tank, which stops then once again banning another tank. So a lot of ways to play around this. If you want to force this Mauga.
I might go get more pizza after this
You
game.
only do it once a series, so those bans
Keep me awake.
They have to be very well timed.
Start the game before Daddy
Still
gets
think we're in a
mad.
situation for once again that you can actually utilize the map pool
Consulate, yeah.
to cater what you might see.
Late stream?
in
Yeah,
the
late stream
server
all
in terms
weekend,
of
bro.
these
You guys
hero
aren't in the
picks.
Discord, bro.
Gushue for
If you
sure
guys were in the
wants to be
Discord,
able
you
to
would
play
know
the
all about the
Winston.
apply
That
sleepover
is where
weekend.
He finds most of his comfort, so this is banned out now, but it means you can keep that open for the
Do you
rest
think
of the map
Gushue starts
selections
primal
later on
raging
in
randomly
the
throughout the
series.
day and
I
starts
don't
slamming
think
people
we're
into
gonna
walls,
see
or is that
the
just me?
Mauga
No, I
ban
think that's
be
what happens.
too much of a difference maker, because Hanbin will still be able
I
to
think
play
you're right.
Diva or something else. Maybe even we see the Winston versus Winston from him.
The Han Binston.
The Han Binston.
All right, we're going in. We're going to Well as our second stage of Ilios. Gushue still hovering this Hazard. He's been playing it a fair bit. Can't play Winston, play Hazard. Still got to jump. Just saying.
Yeah, and still have ways
Alright.
to lock down those
Almond swaps
targets in
over to the
back.
Diva.
We're going to see two very different
Tracer
approaches, though,
for proper.
as we see these teams
Yes,
leave
no
the
reward,
gates.
yes.
As once again is going to be playing that Hazard. They actually use
It's
it to
8 a.m. right now, and I'm
teleporter,
starting my
try to
weekend
get
with
a bit
peak
of that
land.
positional advantage
Hell
with
yeah,
their
bro.
team making it to the point first.
Actual,
Shy,
like,
Lever playing Cassie
man, I
and
can't.
Silver
I'm still not over that
respectively.
last game,
What
dude.
a
What an
matchup into
upset.
this Stalker Pharaoh we see on the other side.
Spoke about it last map, or last series even. The Ashe finds when she finds an angle, you know.
I like the cast Sombra from once again, though. I won't lie. I think the Diva is gonna.
Limited compared to the
Diva
Ashe.
plays to help the
So
Pharah.
Storm can play
Look for the hacks
a little
on
more
him.
aggressive, peeking a lot more.
Honestly, Juno
But I think part of
Brig.
the strategy is actually just leaving the Pharah alone. You can actually play
Obviously, our
this
Nightmare, you have to watch
particular
it.
stage in areas where the Pharah can be way less effective with a lot of this
Falcons
splash
are
damage. Oh my god,
kind
look
of
at how
Dallas.
fast this Sombra moves around with the
they're
hyper
core.
ring. That's crazy.
Nice virus actually forces proper
I have 4-day weekend for Easter. Happy
Shy
Easter,
right
chat.
now,
What do you guys
it's
get for
almost
the
a
Easter
protect
bunny?
the president style comp, and it's kind of the way they're playing it, just protecting Shy for as long as possible.
Yeah, the last game will be whatever. Wait, no.
kills, but, hey, we'll take
I'm
that.
definitely
We'll
not
take the point
staying up
free.
for all of the
Forces
games
the Suzu,
tonight.
there's the swift step,
There's no shot.
and it's Emek as well.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Whatsoever. They might be now, though, as Stalker picks up a kill, but they're still looking and hoping Shy can find something, but Team Falcons
I was
are
getting
really this
outgunned by a
damage race.
baby Diva.
Which is wild because after we saw the D-Mech there, as well as this reposition from Fielder, I almost thought, wow, once again, have this. But out of nowhere, Stalker is able to actually find Leave on that Sombra, and in fact, Leave is going to give
The only
that
thing
hero
better
up
about Overwatch
completely,
compared to
going
MR is
over
I can
the
actually
Tracer
watch the game and
instead.
know what's happening.
So I think that this is a signal.
Yeah,
okay,
one of
we're
the
gonna
big
give up
differences
on
one of the
EMP,
games sucks!
And then try to go from there. So Stalker has this fire barrage ready. Yeah, once again, have to deal with a lot of firepower here. Barrage, pulse bomb, even this rush that Team Falcons can throw in to keep
Early
this point.
Curio from Fielder comes out.
It's a really early rush from Fielder, but it still nets them a kill onto Shy. They're really aggro. Nice kill actually onto Leave too. All right, a couple of staggers. Only burning one ult though.
It's really economical here for Team Falcons
Really?
as they keep control of this.
She dropped the economical on us?
Someone with this
Damn.
pulse bomb as well to set up for this barrage. But now this
Really
is where, once
economical.
again, might actually start to be able to really measure up to this barrage. You've got these
I had
support
to pause the game
ultimates.
again.
Do they know he's coming? Barrage available.
Oh, the suck! The suck!
Stalker, the little implosion, followed up with a barrage. A little classic play. Both Rays have been
That was the biggest
invested
word
by
you
both
know.
teams.
Yeah, it's still quintessential though. I was literally just thinking that. That's my go-to. If I'm in a big word war, my go-to is quintessential.
Gooshray now on the Diva trying to get out of this spawn. Stalker's been too much of a
That's your
menace.
fucking
the defense
biggest
matrix
word.
is certainly going to help to soak up some of those rockets and maybe gives you a little bit better staying
I'm not gonna lie, I be dropping
this Diva
cumbersome
for
in random
but
conversations
the trade
though.
is so late, you actually
Wait, he's just going for the bomber? Okay.
The bomber?
Managed to connect. We're near an OT though, Rose.
Okay, what's the biggest word? What's the biggest
Team
word
Falcons,
you
they
use
don't
in
have any ultimates
conversation
in the
though?
bank, but they've got all of the positioning
I'm not gonna
here.
lie, I'm a big inevitably guy.
They're actually just playing tiny Overwatch.
I be saying inevitably all the
Also
time.
far in the skies. I mean, fight's done. Round's over. Map's finished too. Team kill for Team Falcons. And once again, just shut out of Ilios.
Well, map 1 goes to Falcons,
That
pretty
was a little bit
easy.
more decisive on this
But like I
second
said, chat,
round.
like I said, don't overthink that map in these Preds. Falcons win the Preds, but I'm gonna put them back up. That is their Winston ban. That was Falcons' map to win. They banned the Winston. That's off of once again's comfort pick. They're now able to play Winston going forward. It's gonna be a completely different scenario. Benny, 8 months, my sunshine. Yeah, make sure you guys do Preds, man. 10-minute Preds for map 2.
You can place long enough for the barrage to connect. Really nice.
Yeah,
stuff
dude.
from
By
Team
the way,
Falcons.
for Pred shot, this is
2-0 to
once
start
again's
off,
map pick,
the series.
and they have
Do you expect
Winston,
this to
so they
just
can go to a
continue like
Winston
this?
map.
'Cause, I mean, round 1, look competitive. Second round, not so much.
No, I don't think that this is indicative of the rest of the series. I think you can still expect, once again, to put up a good fight. But I think part of what happened on that second round is just they got by some of these hero choices. Right out of the gates, we were talking about the fact that we saw Shy on the Cassidy.
If my
instead of
burrito
something
breaks,
that's
is it
going
now
to
a
be bit
soft
more long
taco?
range to
Aren't
give
burritos
yourself
always
a
soft
better chance
tacos?
against this Pharah. And so
She's out the
for that
indicative?
President style,
Yo.
they just weren't finding the purchasing
She's on
needed.
one
I mean, look at this.
tonight.
Shy kind of uncharacteristically missing some of these critical eliminations onto low health targets, and it snowballed from there once Team Falcons actually got control of that point.
Oh, that tiny Overwatch room.
Even with a break too, like they're still
Do
taking
burritos
those
have lettuce?
tiny Overwatch
Disgusting
kills.
ones do.
I mean, playing that far up on Ilios is really annoying because
Get those leaves out my food.
Force a rotation from the side that's pushed super far up. But because there's a Diva there, there's a Pharah pelting you from the skies, you're like moving forward, getting healed. Moving forward again, getting healed. And then Proper just jumps over you and then just one clips the backline. Like, it's a very tough spot to be in. Once again, it's choice now as to where we go. Winston can't be banned from Team Falcons either. And once again, obviously, cannot ban the Ana now.
Thank you guys for the follows.
So Winston, certainly on the table. I still think that that's the comfort for, once again, being able to play this dive. And everybody in Scrim Talks
What are
and just
refried beans?
leading up
You
to
just
the
get
event are
beans
saying,
and fry
okay,
them
well,
again?
You know, once again, they're known for this dive. They get a chance to bring it out, and this is going to be what makes them, at the very least, top 3 team. This is where you've got to put up. This is where you have to prove you can hold yourself.
Is there pork
to
in
that
pulled
high
pork?
standard everyone
No,
else
right?
is holding you
It's
to.
pulled out?
And as we take a look at the map pool, I think it would be, I think it would be really weird to not see once again actually pick a Winston map. Do we actually see like Rudasapi, Saravasa? Esperanza is one of those very classic Winston map choices.
Saravasa's very good for the Malga though, so if
That's
we're going to
true.
a map like that, maybe they lead off with a Malga ban and then roll from there.
Yeah, or the alternative strategy here is maybe you pick Blizzard World or Kings Row. Both of these maps maybe not as good for the
Surely an
Malga.
egg
I
is
think
not
the Malga's
frying
very
that rice,
exploitable at
right?
Kings Row, just because of
You
some
never
of
know
those
nowadays,
corridors.
bro.
And Blizzard World
You
as well
never
is so
know
open.
nowadays. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
the high
saying?
grounds too, just
Like if
kind
you
of
told
annoying
me an
for the
egg
Malga.
fried
We'll see
rice,
where
I
they
would
wanna
fucking
go, though.
believe you.
Saravasa is the pick. Now, that is the bans from the
Saravasa is a interesting pick from once again.
Saravasa.
How did Falcons ban Winston again?
Anyone has some refried beans, please send them
Oh, that's
my way.
old. That's gotta be old, right?
Things for some
It's going to be a
refried
close
beans.
series. I've still got a good feeling. We'll see if once again just pivots into their comfort picks, into Shy, just hitting railgun shots. Their match yesterday looked so
Spring
convincing. and
roll,
everybody
no
was like,
spring
okay,
bounce,
we're back.
dumbass.
It's all good. No one panic.
Holy shit.
Everything's
Type
fine.
1 if you want to
They're
ban
gonna
that
be
guy.
Doing really well against the likes of Team Falcons and Crazy Raccoon. But now, like you said,
Do you think a bronze player with aimbot would do well in an OWCS Grand Finals?
Because,
there it is.
Yeah, I mean, okay, you called
Yeah,
it.
I guess, bro.
But I'm just saying, like, for once again, it was super impressive that, like, they beat the #1 seed in EMEA. Virtus Pro has been...
Chat, make sure you guys do Prez, man. Prez are closing soon.
So, like, I think we can still
Probably not,
absolutely
though.
see that series in our hands, but you had the perfect call out here. Ban out the Mauga. It is very good on this map. I like that we still have an Ana ban. I guess we're not seeing Ana at all this series.
What's that?
Yeah,
Are those boobies? What is that?
Pretty smart here too. Look, you go
What
in,
is she drawing?
Okay, well, they're going to ban. Oh, it's the Mauga.
What does that say?
Okay, we ban the Ana, so it limits... It doesn't completely make Gushway's power
those
level
were
go to
eyes.
0, but it limits the power to
I
jump
don't-
in with
dude,
a nano boost, jump in
I
with
don't
the
think those
monkey
were
after
eyes.
a nade. You're going to be feeling a little bit more confident there.
Yeah, but what's actually so funny about this is, once again, even with the Ana off the table, has actually opted to play things like Kiriko Lucio or Juno Brig. Almost required to have some type of mobility option on a control map or a flashpoint map. So I think it's still very possible. We see Mew
Damn,
play Lucio, or we see
58 people
Monk
in the
play
chat.
Juno, and you just try to
Or
get your speed
58
that
people
way.
in the
You
YouTube
don't
stream. I guess that's the
necessarily
most viewers I've ever had in my
need
YouTube
Ana
stream.
to initiate on these dives.
Oh, it's very cute. The Kiriko spray.
Yeah, they have to play.
Yeah,
They have to play
Kiriko,
Lucio,
just
Kiri, Winston now. The
perfect
Ana
dive
ban
support.
puts once again a little
too.
bit
Ana play,
more
very
off
different.
of
Sit
like, what
back,
they want to
sniper
play,
rifle, shoot
but they can
to
still
heal,
play the
shoot to
Winston.
damage. Kiriko up in your
I guess
face,
we'll
giving you
see.
a left and giving you a right. And then dealing with the DPS herself. The pivot,
Shout out
yeah,
YouTube
definitely will
people.
be the Kiriko. I'm curious how
Do we
hard
start a
it is to
civil
come into
war
this
between
as
the
well.
Apply and
You don't
Twitch,
have
the
Mauga now.
YouTube and Twitch
She just
chatters? I
pivoted
think
to
so.
The Diva.
I think Diva makes the most sense if you are expecting to see a Winston.
Most of the
Otherwise, I think
YouTube
it'll be
chatters
very
are
interesting to see if Team
on
Falcons
Twitch as
decide
well.
whether
They're
or not
just
they wanna
watching
take the
YouTube because they get
mirror.
less ads.
And I think it's also entirely possible maybe Gushway just decides to say, could be Hazard here. I mean, Saravasa has a lot of these smaller flashpoint points. I was trying to think about another way to actually call them, but like
Flashpoint points.
Yeah, the flashpoint points where they are a bit more enclosed. I think the Hazard wall could actually do a lot of work there. So
Screen peek and Geo screen there for a little
I
bit.
know.
Was
See,
a
I saw the Juno.
little Juno hop.
Why is their characters banned? Well, they just have like a banning phase, just to add a little bit more,
mouse
you know,
emoji
game
mouse mat.
planning and just control over the game. So like, let's say their
Saravasa
team
is
has
the
a
map
really
up
good
next.
Winston player.
As we load
You can
in
ban
Team Falcons
Winston,
banning on
and
a
then
ban for
it
once
changes the
again.
game
There
up.
is
It allows
Gushway
for there not
hovering
to be a very strict
the
meta,
Winston.
so the same heroes aren't played all the time.
Don't
It's a
get
pretty
baited
good
by
system.
small doors, Sugar, 20
Oh
seconds.
my glob,
I think it's also
tired
possible Harbin uses
gamer.
the Queen to get the commanding shot,
Thank you
actually
for
get
the
everybody
5
off
gifted.
spot,
Can we get an
and decide to do the
OMG
speed
in
ring.
chat? Retired gamer.
But we'll see if the Junker Queen is the actual lock. I would be floored.
Watching OWCS, drinking Diet Coke, and texting my AI girlfriend at the same
Racy,
time.
Very good at kind of dealing with the
Zulix, thank you for the prime.
quick swap.
My sunshine.
On the Torb.
We
I
saw
love the
this
OMG
yesterday.
cat, he's so
Team
cute.
Falcons actually got bamboozled
Pass,
by this
Torb.
pick from Alcatia, and it was very much why we actually saw Team Falcons drop the map. Torbjorn is incredibly anti-tracer, which is something
Wow,
that
I
we
actually did not
expected
expect
once again
Falcons to
lean
start
into.
playing Torb. They refused to play Torb yesterday. Yes, there should always be hero bans. I think there should be hero bans since like 2018. I never believed that there were not enough heroes for hero bans. I think hero bans are always good because, well, I'll close Preds.
Yeah, I mean, the
Hero
Torb
bans
is not
allow
too, it's not really
hero
just to
bans
shut down
allow
this
for
tracer.
you
You also
to
shut
have
down
more
a lot of what
control
Gushway
over the
can do.
game
Force
if the
out
game
bubbles really
devs are
early.
slow
Those
at
jumps
fixing
need to be
problems.
much
For
more
example,
methodical. You
Goats
can't
was
just
meta
go
for 2
after
years because they
Stalker
couldn't
because
manage
he's
to nerf
protected
Brig.
by a Torb
Imagine
nerfer.
if
You
we
don't
had
have very
bans
good
and we could just ban
targets on
Brig.
this team.
Exactly. Who do
Or
you
ban,
dive?
you know,
Like,
any of the major heroes.
you dive cast the-
I just feel like it gives the power to the players more, which in my belief is important.
They want to play fast. They got the Lucio. There's a rush coming up soon from Monk. A very early ultimate, but that's just how much healing he can
Chat,
do.
get this. My smoking hot girlfriend finally left me alone long enough to watch Apply. Hashtag true.
A lot of healing early on. Giving them the rush. Stalker
Yeah,
even
both
needs
teams are
the high
stacked.
noon, but now the point gap. Stagger. Okay, all good, yeah. Don't want to kill Harbin too early.
Good stagger.
Keep booping him.
Yeah, Yeah, really good stagger there, but doesn't really.
What makes Torb good? Torb is really strong into flankers like Tracer, because Tracer can't kill Torb or kill the Torb turret, and it basically marks all of her angles that she takes. And Torb is a really tanky hero, and it basically adds another character that is really hard to kill for Tracer.
In front of the backline of Falcons with this pulse bomb ready.
Yeah, was looking for it, but Falcons were not giving him.
Like as a Tracer player, Torb is the worst hero to play into, and then it's like Sojourn.
Wow, okay, Shy goes down. Response from once again is they use that sound barrier. Gushue didn't receive the beat, but doesn't need it. Oh, he's got the primal.
It doesn't counter Winston too much. Actually, Winston counters Torb. If you notice, Gushue, when Gushue gets his next perk, he's gonna get the Torbjorn turret. He's gonna get the deployable perk where Winston's Tesla cannon breaks turret.
Once again.
He does manage to get away.
Chat, is this cinema or not cinema? What's your dream comp? Winston, Diva, Tracer, Genji, Ana, Lucio.
Stalker goes down to Shy, the Molten Core. Decent placement.
Oh, maybe he didn't get it then.
He's gonna tick down. Shy takes the
No, Primal Perk is better, but he got it yesterday, so suck my balls. I was right. He didn't get it this time, but he got it yesterday.
I'm not sure they can. No, the Risu ends up coming back, and once again, still don't have the point right now, Rose.
Balls cinema.
Mew is going
that is true. They did have Sim Torb.
Focusing down that Diva mech. There it is, once again.
The rush is good enough to be able to bully Team Falcons away, and the Disu is very quickly followed up by a kill onto Hanbin. And this could be, once again, winning the point here.
Nice, once again. Let's go, baby. Give us a game. Ooh! Leaves feeling it. Leaves feeling it.
Nice rush timing from Monk. 2 rushes on that.
Leaves feeling it.
That nets him it, and they're in a
looking like me out there.
Well.
They're going to have the sound barrier.
They better leave him alone.
But Mew is only 10% away. You also have Lee that is kind of waiting right by that opening just for Team Falcons to walk through and hit him with the pulse. There's no Kiriko. There's no way for Team Falcons to stop that.
I stood up and
maybe
clapped.
Maybe eating it or Fielder being able to use the shield. So that would be one way that Team Falcons can actually
dead
bypass that ult.
Oh,
and force something else out from once again to try to take an equal.
I did coach Leave. I did.
Leave has written Fielder's name on that pulse bomb. He's going to try and deliver it first class. You can see, oh, he's going to the back. Nice eat, though, from Hanbin.
Don't
Little
boom
180.
me.
Read him like a book. Sound barrier invested, but here comes the orbital
Ooh.
ray. Team Falcons, though,
nice.
Never casting anymore. Shy over peaks and secures a kill. That ray now escaping from Team Falcons. They still got the rally to back them up with this. Hanbin finds the solo kill onto Shy. Molten Core's going to be good for space creation. However, Monk with yet another rush.
He came all over the point.
Molten Core fades away, as does Leave's life, though, as Hanbin just out-jukes
Chopper
Gushue
kills
there
two.
over the top of the high grounds. That Primal Rage is shut down.
It's a little too bad because
Orb is
Gushue
everywhere.
flew right outside of the limits of contesting the point. So unfortunately, Team Falcons actually take that away without once again getting the full potential of the stall from that Primal Rage. They invest that in, and now Team Falcons are actually going to be able to match that percentage of once again and then some. As we have to start.
How many of these WCS players are
ults.
participating in the Ray Ranta challenge?
Extra life here with this Diva. But how is it going to fare?
If I'm Hanbin, I'm throwing this bomb over the wall and yelling Poco Bomb straight at them. I would type in general chat before ulting Poco Bomb and throw it.
Shy doesn't get a free overclock off, but Gushue's already dead. Once again, it's still going to press this though. They can't stick around for too long. Yep, they're going to back out, but they can't lose anybody. That's the big problem, and Falcons know it. They're going to try and chase them to the end of the earth. And Monk, falls straight off of it.
He's going to go to Falcons here.
That's
a really good point for Torb, though. That's a good point for Torb.
They're gonna probably just
man, if once again was able to play Ana here, it would be much better. Yeah, Falcons.
They can't. Well, they can't. They can't contest.
Honestly, I actually think that once again's plan going forward after this matchup should be to ban Ana map 1. Because Falcons banned Winston and once again banned, I don't even know who they banned. Who did once again ban, chat?
In 2025, and it's working. Gushue jumps in, just absolutely melted. And once again,
wait, they ban Ana, but then Falcons could ban Ana again. Never mind.
Catching Team Falcons comp, which
wait,
is
Falcons had first ban both times?
Rotation is really good, but Falcons, they know they can just sit in that small corridor.
I'm confused.
and again, and again, and again.
Well, it certainly
Oh,
helps.
they have higher
orbital
seed.
ray at their disposal as well. Everybody was going to be more invincible. And now we got to take another fight quickly. This time, Shy getting the first blow.
All right, Molten Core completely ignored there. Rally's popped, and that was an aggressive one by Field.
Proper is owning on tour, bro. What can't this guy play?
That Overhealth had no real chance of actually building up. Primal Rage even popped by Gushue.
Lorby just can't hold it in.
And no one is touching right now, by the way.
Oh, don't worry, Team Falcons heard you. They got there, but there is a contest. Once again, is still alive to make sure that
Monk has the Curio here. Pop it 3, 2, 1. Now and push.
Away from Team Falcons, and Monk
there we go.
has another Kitsune rush to help once again seal
tag.
the deal.
Yeah, this guy's building him up like a madman right now. Okay, point. Will it be taken?
Good touch from Hanbin.
Take on this map? I'm not sure.
Die ult incoming.
Both teams have been contesting for the last 5 minutes, it feels like.
Really bad tempo from once again here. I mean, luckily they win that fight, but Shy shouldn't have popped that Sojourn ult until Gushue had bubble, and they would have been able to push with that. Bubble dives Shy ult, and they swing with it. They're lucky that Gushue was able to get a pick there, but they're really out of sync right now, I can tell.
Before once again finally wins that war. It cost them a lot. That overclock was that final piece that they needed to actually put a pin in it. But maybe Gushue gets his Primal Rage. Depends. I mean, once again, is already actually playing
Pokebomb incoming.
This splash point. They don't want Team Falcons to be the ones that get to the first point or get the setup with the Torb. That's a big deal as well.
Slowly but surely, this boulder is rolling. The boulder that is Team Falcons trying to set up. They got so much inherent firepower on their squad, and like you said, very hard to dive. Even harder now, you got Orbital Ray. It should be once again giving up this point for free. I mean, they can contest for a little bit, but yeah.
They're gonna give it, honestly, not a bad cut.
70%, and they didn't lose anybody.
Yeah, that's
wait, Shy is on the other side of the map.
All right, it spoke a little too
He was so shy, he ran away from everybody.
Power slide. But if once again can keep fighting this, they know that they might be able to force out ults.
Yeah.
Damn.
Went a little bit too deep there, and again,
nice shots from Stalker.
You lose Shy like that, you lose a lot of firepower. Normally like a little railgun shot to the body, followed up by the Winston. It's pretty easy pickings, but as soon as you lose that, you saw a desperation in the eyes from once again.
Team Falcons have done
on the sidelines here with Coach Apply. What does Hit Team once again got to do to win this game?
No power slide for Shy.
Get Gushue to learn more than one hero, probably.
Monk, that's going to be another stagger. But
I love hero bands.
Monk actually has that Kitsune rush, so you have a way to really close the distance here with this Cassie. That's been a really great response mechanism. That once again
this is gonna be an interesting fight. Lorp's about to come all over the point though.
Well, here comes the rush. Molten Core
there it is. Lorp just can't hold it in.
A short while. Sound barrier is going to make sure they can just walk over it. Stick from leave. Oh my goodness.
Stalker tried to leave, but the pulse bomb found them.
A 4v5 on the point. Shy with a really good off angle as well. He's got the overclock in 10% as he slides towards Hanbin.
I'm on a roll tonight.
Is eventually going to run out. Same with his life.
Once again.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure about this one. A little bit of overeager maybe, but he's going to guarantee them this point at the very least.
Yeah, I actually don't hate that they use that here because they know if they're able to get these picks, they're staggered now.
Stop throwing tomatoes. I'm just going to eat them.
Come in and touch as a full team of 5. You get the wave response here with Stalker and Fielder, but where's the mobility? Stalker's actually going to use this Symmetra teleporter to hopefully be able to get
did he actually TP for this touch? That was actually so crazy.
But Stalker's trailing behind now after using that.
Chio has the Global Ray too. Global Ray to recontest here. Once again, should try to jiggle point here, kite a little bit, recontest with beat.
To make sure he has a safe exit.
Okay, just stall it out for a little bit. Shy is so split. Shy.
He's 20 HP and he slinks away.
Oh my god, Hanbin is a fucking rabid dog. Him in his fucking arm sleeve, dude.
Connects with 4 and now the aggression commence. A stick from Leave is good for 1.
He hits him once again.
However, so it's all on Leave. Hanbin desuited and killed, but once again keeping this fight alive. A rush on the point once again from Monk, but a rally from Field.
He said it once again from Monk.
For the time being, Leave just piling him full of bullets though.
Look at Shy though.
Nice.
That's it. That's the ticket.
Nice.
That's a double.
The crowd, man.
Kills from Shy, and that is
let's go.
2 points on the board. As Team Falcons They're getting Chaser spawn now.
Oh my gosh, is Gushue gonna be able to hit the Primal Rage here too?
No, why would he Primal Rage that Necra?
But wouldn't have
if Gushue primaled there, I would have flew to China and punched him in the head.
Another ultimate to win out on the war. Gonna be able to try to make their way to the point. But look at this, I mean,
swap to the Winston, swap to the Sojourn on the Tracer, full swap. But they drop the entire ult economy, while once again builds up a strong one. They're gonna have 3 ults coming in here. By the time Falcons builds up any ults, they're gonna have nothing.
Primal Rage from Gushue. They're not gonna let this point go for free.
And Leave's
dead already. Once again, still want to go. Every single fight they're down a player, they always try to win the 4v5. Shy, though, falls at the hands of Proper.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
Like you
god.
said before, tracking those slide cooldowns.
I would sacrifice at least 3 people in chat to be able to play like Proper on Tracer.
But I do like the investment there because I
Any
think
random
in
3
the
too.
theory, you saw Team Falcons just give up all of their ultimate charge. Hanbin was very close to actually getting another map.
Okay, bro,
if you
maybe
wanted
5.
to use that extra life, you could have, but every single second matters in these flashpoint maps. So Gushue says, I can invest the Primal Rage here. I know
Sorry, the best
that
Tracer in the
rest
world.
of my team is going to have ultimates for this next fight.
Yep.
Oh no!
No way!
Shy moved off the map just by a generic leap there from Harbin. They do trade to it.
Global array aimed at Earth.
Rush is pulled on the point
The fate of the human race on the line. Give me Proper.
Out of the skies. Nice cleanup from Leave. She's going to donate Fielder over the edge. 56% for Team Falcons.
Monk has been such a difference maker in every single one of these fights. He's charging up these Kitsune rushes like they're nothing. It's almost like it's on like a 20-second cooldown for him. And that is going to be a huge economical point for them to take.
Yeah, where's the Shina emote?
Oh, yeah.
Shina.
Takes that medicine. 2 kills for Shy.
This fucking emote.
Push.
But exactly what once again needs to keep this pressure onto Team Falcons. They were not allowed any time to actually set up. And if they can keep Team Falcons at bay from touching the point, then look at how much time they bought themselves.
Is 7TV the worst website to ever exist? Let's start a conversation.
To take this next one and this map.
All right, Falcons now splitting up. Kitsune Rush on the point. Gushue doesn't have a lead for a couple of seconds. There it is. Eventually gets away. Oh, the stick from Leave is good. But unfortunately there, a Suzu from Fielder came in clutch to save his life. A pulse bomb now for Proper.
Dino emote just dropped.
With his overhealth. Oh, the pulse bomb misses, but Fielder is there with the kill. 95% for once again. And overtime will trigger for Falcons as they've got a couple of ults to use.
Yeah, let me refresh my chat on screen.
Leave falls. Okay, a quick reset here.
Big reset, but the fact that once again have already got 99% and other big ultimates out of Team Falcons, we're coming into this one with a pretty even fight. Another Kitsune Rush from Monk. We've got the Primal Rage to at least extend to the point where that rush is going to be ready. So it comes down to whether or not Stalker can actually keep Team Falcons in this. Final fight here, potentially.
Hanbin and
they have Primal. POV Gushue, give me the Gushue POV Primal. Let me see him.
And here comes Gushue.
China. He gets another one.
Hanbin goes pretty low, but can play aggro. He's still got Primal. Rush comes in from
Hanbin gets shy though. Oh, Mew booped Hanbin off the map. And Gushue's gonna get a trade.
Denying that Primal Rage. And once again,
Mew, what a boop onto Hanbin. Oh my god.
On the Lucio. And that's a 3-1 on Suravasa. Just like
dare I say it, dare I say it, dare I say it, we have a game on our hands.
They're gonna tie it up.
Holy shit, let's go. And they're getting hyped too. The
crowd
crowd's on their side now.
Wild for once again, especially in those final couple of moments. You know the players are feeling that love and that energy, and they are really channeling it into their gameplay. Yet another wild circumstance where Team Falcons have dropped another map to an international team.
All right, chat. Map 3 Preds going up once again. Take map 2.
Oh, we knew it was going to be close. An amazing boot from Mew at the very end.
Yeah, that Mew boot, man. What a fucking boot.
There for once again. But with Harbin,
Jack, you guys do me a huge favor. I think my chat is bugged. Please type Glorp.
DPS or supports. That was their win condition. That was their winning ticket to stay in this.
All right, chat. Map 3 preds are going up. Map 3 preds are going up. I want to see you guys put big money in the pot, cuh.
Beautiful stuff. I think, like you mentioned too, Rose, Monk. Just the amount of Kitsune rushes
Just dropped
he
the
had
truth
during
nuke
this
and
map
in
was ridiculous.
apply
and then Mew
general.
comes in clutch at the end.
He literally had another Kitsune Rush active when Mew actually got that boop. That is how wild Monk has really been with these Kitsune Rushes. The charge is
Make sure you guys do preds. I know you guys got some money, man. I want to see the casino booming. Hurry up, cuh.
He was really getting these online, because I don't think it's an exaggeration to say it really felt like a cooldown for him.
They guys been hanging out, man. I love the late night streams. It's been cozy.
This point was ridiculous too. It took so long to actually start the cap initially.
Yeah.
Like, okay, it's been like 3 fights already, and we haven't, like, no one's capped. And then this aggressive play here too. Like you said, kind of
At
setting
20
that
points
tempo
now?
right, and then
How many points do you guys have right now total?
Is completely fine. You saw the game plan from once again. We rip the overclock.
How much?
We
From the outside
get the
looking in,
kill.
how much do you
Great.
think
Now
once
we just
again was
keep on
affected by
pushing,
outdying? Or Chinese now big Chinese
chunking
Rising needs.
that
What do you mean
time back that
affected?
well.
I mean,
Time
obviously
back,
they were
but,
affected,
you
bro.
know,
They haven't been able to
raising
play or
100%
compete
back
for
up
so
and
long.
then force Falcons into an odd spot.
I think what's so exciting when we get a chance to actually watch these
Yeah,
dive
Labda
teams
was looking
from
like fucking
APAC as well
LeBron
as China
James.
is truly how quickly they take these fights. I think that's always been a very differentiating factor between how dive is executed in the East versus the West. And like, what a great example of that. It's not like Team Falcons were completely faltering
1
under that pressure
quintillion.
either. They were able to dish it back out. It's just when the margins are so slim for the error that you can take, one team fight is really what separates winning and losing that map.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna stay. I don't think we're gonna stay on this
Korean Overwatch in general. Same
on
with
on
Overwatch
this
in China too.
stream
Like,
schedule, but maybe we'll
it's
do.
always been quick.
Maybe we'll switch it up
Every
and do
fight
late
is
night
like,
streams
there's
every
always-
now and
there's
then.
like
Maybe that'll be
2
fun
fights
to
compared
like.
to 1 fight in
Maybe I'll do
any
like
anime.
half
That's
morning
always
streams,
just
half
been
late
the
night
case.
streams, so that we
Very
can get
quick
different
teams,
type
and you
of
can see
viewers. You know,
how
the degenerates
many
and then
fights they're
the
taking at
workers.
99.99.
What's up, Concrete?
0-0, one of the points.
That's decisiveness, and that's
Chad, if you're
veterancy.
Team Falcons,
That's
what map
something
you pick
get
here?
out of these
Put your
very
brain into the
experienced
Falcon.
Squads. Not only just their years that they've played professional Overwatch, but also on a big stage like that. They're not
Low-key,
feeling the
I'm
pressure
probably
or the
picking New
nerves.
Queen
They
Street.
know this is another day in the office.
They picked Runa
but
Sop.
let's take a look at this next map.
Yeah, Runa Sop.
I'm doing good, Concrete.
Team Falcons. Before the ban comes in, what do you expect Falcons to
Falcons
maybe
ban.
Well, they can't take away Winston anymore, and they can't take away the Ana. I wonder if they actually tried to take away a DPS.
Sojourn.
Maybe a Sojourn.
Yeah.
Perhaps. We'll have a look. It's going to be
The Lucio.
Okay, so they're opting to go, okay, we'll play
Makes
Kiriko,
sense.
Brig.
I'm banning
Brig
Juno here if I'm
kind of
OA.
thing.
If I'm OA, I'm
Oh,
banning
Juno.
Juno. Oh, no, you can't. It's Torb.
See what once again.
I'm banning
wants
Torb.
a ban. And it's going to be a Genji.
Oh,
Okay.
good Genji for ban there.
Genji for proper now.
No Genji
The
for
proper can't play it.
So
Go Falcon.
that
You want
actually works
Falcon?
out pretty well for once
Yeah,
again.
who do you guys want to win this map?
Shy on Sojourn.
Who did you guys vote for?
Shy getting like.
What are your preds on?
killed
Falcons
by,
or OA?
That's actually why I kind of thought, well, you know that Team Falcons
Guys are
and
still
their
up.
DPS lineup can play so many different combinations of
Thank you guys for all the
heroes. They
subs, by
have
the way, man. I really
every
appreciate you.
single DPS
Thank you,
player
Mithra,
on
for the
team
follow.
Is incredibly
Geronimo,
world-class on
Ayo,
Tracer, so you know
Dizzy,
you can always
Marie,
like cross-pollinate between
Infinite Titty.
Do you actually try to split up
I think
that
it's
role for a
Infinity,
map like
but they
this?
spelled it
And so I
like
kinda thought
Infinite
maybe
Titty.
Team
It's pretty
Falcons
funny.
actually decides to
Face
say,
wreck.
hey, you know what? Let's take Sojourn
Thank
out
you
of
guys
this
for the
server.
follows, man.
Let's actually just like ban that
The
out because
Ponspa.
Shy really has been so good on that hero.
Yeah, I mean, kind of made his name on the
My
Sojourn.
first
I'm
gamer
thinking
tag
back
was the
to
Falcon 557, so I know who I'm backing.
Potentially, we saw one of the best.
You should've
Sojourn
kept it, bro.
performances
Jeffro
like,
sucks.
All time. I think he got something like
Just kidding.
60 limbs or something on a Dorado map.
Nuts.
Is one of the best Sojourns in the world, if not the best. It was very hard to kind of topple that team at that point. Like, Hunger Spot, they were just nuts, man. He's just the GOAT, and it's good to see him back in the server. Now Team Falcons, they can easily pivot. We're going to go Brig. We're going to go something like Juno Brig or Brig Ana. Like, we're fine with that. Take away Lucio from Mew. Maybe Hanbin was like, guys, I really hate this Lucio guy, man. Like, he's booping me around. Did you see that? Like, you know, hey, that did win
All
them
right.
the map.
Now I'm going to close spread soon.
That wasn't the only reason for them banning the Lucio, but might have been a contributing factor.
Well, I think you still need some type of mobility, like I feel like it just is classic on push, control, flashpoint. So I think Juno is still a pretty likely hero when you look at that support backline. So I think, yeah, Juno, Brig.
Yeah, do you think you're better than Proper?
Make the most sense to me with the Lucio banned out.
Overwatch Championship Series, of course, the skins there, which look pretty clean, the home and away.
I don't know. I have no knowledge of either team.
You know what's
up in
been
the
amazing,
air.
though, is the OWCS logo in the
Honestly, bro, if I had Jib the Wizard versus Proper, I'm going with Jib the Wizard.
You've noticed them at home as well. It's been really cool to see that.
Chat, I got my Del Taco. Who wants a bite? I never had Del Taco. Is Del Taco good, chat?
How do they roll out Murusapi? Because Rose.
Good night, Jeffro. Can we all type GN in chat for Jeffro, little duck guy?
Not banned here.
Yeah, Mauga's not banned. And Team Falcons finished up their series versus Alcatia yesterday on Runesapi with a full cap. It was that dominant, where Alcatia only got 7.
If we turn off his monitor, maybe I lose.
Not very much. I think that is as one-sided as it can get. And they had the Mauga alongside that Brigitte and the Juno as the backline to support that.
Look at that.
Good morning, Cass.
No real
How you doing,
surprise
dude? Cass Uzi. Everyone say good morning to Cass. Cass Uzi.
Gushui hovering the same thing, though.
Ushui Mau. Oh, shit. Are they mirrored here?
In the mirror here. That is
I always thought that Del Taco was Taco
confidence
Bell,
boost
but
you'd
Del.
ever see. Looks like he's going to rock it too.
Thank you for the follow, Seshi. Appreciate you, dude.
Proper just TPing and then jumping to
Okay.
Tracer.
Oh, I actually like the Pharah pick here, but he's probably gonna have to swap
It's maybe a bit
Tracer.
more predictable that you're gonna see Proper on that Tracer, but I kind of wonder if
Yeah, I
there's
don't hate
ever
the
a
Pharah
world
here.
where we do see Proper maybe even go Torbjorn as just a potential extra.
You notice the
piece to
best
shut down
Tracer
this
players
lead
never play in
Pharah.
NA. They
I
fear
know, it's
apply.
kind of a
True.
stretch, but we've seen Pharah do some amazing things.
Pretty hard to dive. Does a lot of damage too when he hits that E. Uh-oh. Harmon is in trouble. Remember, this
Hopper gets
style
Monk.
of play from Team Falcons did win them that world trophy, that world championship.
Yeah,
last
this is
year.
Falcon's best comp. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with once again trying to match them on this comp. I would like to see once again try to get them off this comp. Maybe by even just playing like an aggressive Winston comp somehow.
Cardiac overdrive.
I
In order to win these fights, you've got to time yours
don't know.
preferably last. Of how much
Did you watch last match?
I mean, the cardiac overdrive
Who do
is
you
actually
think
really
Coach
good for the
Zira?
Pharah as well. So I think Leaves
10
hitting on
gifted
this
for a
pick
VOD
does make
review.
sense. You get a lot of splash damage
Dumbass.
onto the Team Falcons lineup that's going to be
How much did
very
Liquid
closely
SSG offer you?
together as well
30K
for
a
very
month,
similar
but
strategy.
I'm asking for
Depending on where
more.
the Pharah actually is in the skies, you benefit from that cardiac overdrive as well.
Oh, close
Maybe you're even
Preds.
hitting a barrage and you're getting the cardiac overdrive.
Notice how I have
So we definitely
36
see
mods
that
in the chat and not a
combination
single
before.
one of them are closing
And it's
Preds?
tough to actually
Stupid ass
stand
moderators.
up
No, I'm just
tall
kidding. I'll
against
close
this
it.
Pharah. Look at the spam damage that she's got going down main. There's no progress right now from Team Falcons because it's very difficult to take this fight around the corner.
Leave is just jostling this high ground.
Bro, what is with this casting duo and these words? What the fuck is a jostling? He says leave is jostling this high ground.
Get a guaranteed kill. He's gonna have a barrage so soon too. Like you said, the spam is just.
Who the fuck is jostling?
It's a patient waiting game. The Sojourns want to get an opening pick. Proper wants to actually
That's
force
that
out some of
one
these
extension
cooldowns.
song.
A lot of damage from Leave, and that's actually gonna
I'm
get
gonna
him the
jostle
barrage
you.
just a couple percent.
I'll flick you in the center of your forehead so hard you start speaking different languages,
Comes in, no
Sleepy.
stun there. Then just looking
Oh,
at each other. But,
shit.
barrage, yeah. Lee was hiding in the rafters.
It was going to come online in just a couple of seconds, and it was the perfect moment here. And once again, their patience pays off.
Nice.
They
Good fight.
stop Team Falcons from
Good
getting
fight.
close to that first checkpoint, and they get a chance to actually start to match some of this progress. But that Pharah was just enough.
Literally
Malga
right now IRL
Go to
chat.
Pharah as well, and we now have a complete.
I mean, some say I look like Malga a little bit. I think they might have made his framework based on me. I got flown out to the Blizzard headquarters and they took like some models of my body.
Of course, the amount of spam damage Falcons were taking just then, you can understand why he's got that ult first.
Yeah, but orbital ray advantage here if Team Falcons do go first.
They're gonna go.
Why'd you type the delusional emote?
Ends up backing up a little bit. Oh, double shot from Shy though. Okay.
Nice.
How about that damage boost now, hey?
Double shot from Shy like he has Starbucks. And a rally from Fielder. He got paid to do that. That was dumb as shit.
Wow, I mean, just the
Bro
ability
wished
to
he was
kite
Mauga.
away from that orbital ray and hit yours later. Once again,
Schematics.
we're able to win that pretty handedly. And now you still hold on to the cage.
Would you rather have a
still
horizontal
the
butt
barrage.
crack or a
Feeler's
vertical
actually
mouth?
making a change here. Gonna go over to the Ana.
Think about
Now
all
that's
the
not
things
been
I could
banned
do
out for
with
the
a
first time
horizontal
in
butt
this
crack.
series. You can't actually go over to the Ana, and maybe this is
You
gonna
get a lot
be
more
way that
work
you can
done.
shut down just anything with a sleep. The
Both teams have cage here. Only one team has a rally though. Oh wow, I'm surprised that.
Strong, like you said, against the.
I don't know how I feel about the Ana here for Fielder.
Well, here comes the rally, and there's
Elaborate.
the cage, a good anti inside of it,
Well,
but
I just think the Ana is
Hanbin
just hard to play. Like I said, you see Gushue kills Hanbin here. No Brig, it's hard to play aggressive. You don't have the rally.
Ilios just couldn't come in quick enough. That's checkpoint
No,
for
he
once
meant.
again.
Oh, it's so tough because Hanbin got isolated in that Venn diagram of pain, and there was just no
Now,
feeling that
dude.
come through to actually save
Necra thinks we're stupid. She just keeps dropping big words. Diagram?
And then some, as once again, keep rounding this corner. Leave with another barrage. Watch out for when Gushue has this cardiac overdrive available. But Stalker has this overclock. So once
I
again,
mean, not that Ana's
here,
bad at all. I mean, the
they
nades help a
know
lot,
there's
but
a lot of damage
it's so
that comes
easy.
from
Like, think about all of the survivability when you have Mauga and Brig both using their AoE survivability like perks. It's just busted.
5 minutes and 7 seconds if they really want to.
Now the goal for once again here is to just try to keep trading.
Falcons can pull the trigger first, but it's about the response from once again. They
Interesting
know
that
they're
proper
gonna have
mirrored the
orbital
fair
ray
here.
soon. And they also know that Team Falcons are
Probably
pretty
just playing
close to
slow
this
for the
nano.
Ana.
So it's kind of like,
Probably gonna
okay,
look for
well,
a nano
keep going
Sojourn here.
Maybe we
Monk
lose one
Lemire
fight,
with the
but
global
then
array
we
while
get to
Shy
fight you again
Sojourn's
in the
ulti,
big
and to
point.
be a battle of the
Use as many
Sojourn ults
ultimates
here.
as possible, Team Falcons. That's what once again.
Not at all, Roman. I don't think perks discourage hero swapping at all because of how fast you get them
It's
back.
just basically, people are just building ults. That's all they're doing. Gushue off to the sidelines, holding his house down. Here you go. Here's the the barrage.
Leave. Let's go.
Coming, did you? Barrage double kill. Oh, proper.
But proper gets a good crate on Gushue though.
Getting taken down in the skies. Pulled the emergency ripcord on his own ult. But was just discarded like yesterday's newspaper. Once again, extending their lead.
Wow, I mean, you saw the Nano Boost come out, and then all of a
Good
sudden,
idea here
all
from
of
once
the
again to
help
back
just
up. No reason to push up there.
disappears, because
If you
once
play
again,
that
saw
corner, you
the
lose that fight every
combo
time
just
because of
going for
how
that
easy.
overcome
And then
on the
Fielder
barrage
swaps
and
the
where
break.
Team Falcons
It's almost
go.
like
They had
it's almost
already
like
committed
I
into that
know
fight, and
what
so
they
once
should
again,
do
had that perfect patience
every time.
Yet
It's interesting to think about
and now they've got the
how I
orbital
always
ray to be
have
able
the
to
right
match that
idea.
at Chios, and they're still holding strong on this corner.
There it is. Oh, good disengage once again. They knew this was going to happen, but unfortunately for Mew, he ends up going down first.
Korea isn't washed. Everyone else has got better.
Hanbin and the rest of the team.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The Chinese region really makes the scene a lot better. Like, I mean, bro, think about it. There's 5 players that were just wasting away. Like 5 of our best players in the game. Like Shy, Leave. I mean, not 5 of the best players, but at least Shy and Leave are 2 of the best DPS players in the game. Just wasting away, not being able to play.
Once again, which is pretty critical. Monk is actually gonna have to get bar spawned here, so it might take a little bit more time for once again to actually come back in for the recontest. But they come in with a rally, the cage. They have 3
Both teams have
minutes.
cage here.
That's it to defend this.
If I'm Mew here, I'm rallying early before Fielder gets his, and I'm running at Fielder and I'm bashing his bitch ass.
Slowly but surely, snail's pace. This game is grinding out. It's like they're playing a mill deck right now. They've got the cage on the side of Team Falcons.
Why do they allow you to swap carries at all on ranked? They could just not let people do it? Nah. Swapping is a fundamental part of Overwatch.
Looking a little bit more appetizing for Team Falcons. And there you go. Deployed on top of Gushue. Pulsar torpedoes.
How did they lose that? Wait, that's really bad for once again.
They're all dead. Checkpoint gained from Team Falcons, and they only use a single ult.
It is because it's allowed.
Really
that doesn't make sense. That's like saying playing Tracer is good because she's allowed to be played. The game was designed with hero swapping. Literally, if you go back and listen to Jeff Kaplan's early blog post, they've always said that the idea from Team 4 was it to be almost like a chess match. The only problem with swapping is 5v5 tanks. There's no problem with swapping. It's just tanks that is the problem.
Onto this lead, but he's slipping away from once again, and the lead now has been lost.
I like swapping. I think being stuck on... Bro, think about how Overwatch works. Imagine you start the game and the first fight, they're on a better comp. You just leave the game then. You fucking lost.
Are going to see some swaps again from Team Falcons. You've got the Kiriko now, as well as potentially a mystery hero pick coming out from Proper to see if this is going to be what gets them through.
Can't swap for a pawn for a queen in chess. That is not what I meant, dumbass. Bro, if you can't swap in Overwatch, 99% of your games would be lost
was really the
first fight
throughout the majority of this map, but now it is their enemy. They've got a barrage, but it's orbital ray from Gio and Monk is going to be what makes the difference. Oh, Stalker just...
It's not a problem in Stadium because of the way the buying works.
Win by Team Falcons in this fight.
You could make your character work against anything because of the crazy things you can buy.
On his tail. Takes him out. 40 seconds now, Rose, but Gooshway's still up. Cardiac overdrive actually allowing him to stay alive.
Although Stadiums is less important, to be honest. A new meta would arise, though. Actually, wrong. Right now, this meta is great. This is the first map we've seen in Amalgamir. This entire tournament has been really flexible. If there was no swapping, that means one meta would arise because you never want to be on the wrong comp. Usually people are okay with taking risks right now. Start off on the Pharah, start off on Torv, start off on the Winston, right? And then if you need to swap, you swap to a better comp. But if only one comp was allowed, no one would ever take risks again, and you would only play one comp. So we're gonna end this conversation. I'm right, you're wrong. 5 gifted.
And there's going to be a couple of respawns here that aren't going to be able to get
Good point. Holy shit. I was just wondering. Nah, I'm fucking with you. It's a good thought. It's a good thought.
There's a couple of meters to go, but the door is
holy shit.
Once again. They come back.
I don't count them out though.
That's match point. 2-1, you sure.
That's a rare push comeback, by the way. A last fight push comeback.
To them and the crowd too.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Are we going to see the second Korean team fall down to the lowest?
Wait, double lower bracket Korean team?
Pretty likely. I mean, what a picture-perfect finish for the once again home team. And it doesn't get any closer than that, really, because you saw Team Falcons get
They look mad. They look mad.
Really dire, especially with the time bank that was left. And then you could just feel it. You could feel once again. We're patient, and I love that we can see these.
No, I like when metas are. I like when some metas get figured out and everyone gets really good at one meta, and then the skill level raises. But still, not being able to swap at all would ruin a lot of parts of Overwatch. Like not being able to swap the touch point early in overtime, you know, it would fuck up a lot of things. All right, chat. Map. 4 Preds going up. Chad, do you think we're going to a map 5? I think we're going to a map 5. I feel a map 5 banger. Chad, I feel a map 5 banger.
Thank you so much, Necro and Jaws, back here at the desk with, of course, Ash, Jake, and Johnny. And what a strange day for Korean Overwatch, guys. Like, this is taking some unexpected turns. Once again, taking that Maga Mirror and making it work. More than just work, in fact.
Yeah, I mean, if you can beat Falcons in the Maga Mirror, that's a scary spot for Falcons to be. They're not used to being down at the halftime.
Once again, won.
Come back to the drawing board. I mean, this was an incredibly close map. I thought the Proper's Tracer was going to be able to finish this one off, and that key decisive fight with 1 minute on the clock, the fact that Gooshway can clutch that one out, keep position for his team, creates the opportunity. And now Falcons facing a trip down to the lower bracket. They don't have.
Yeah. I think there should is once they add 2 bans, that's fine. In my opinion, I think the ban system right now is dog shit. I think one ban. I think you should be able to ban both ban the same role. I think we would see a crazy random meta if you were able to ban 2 heroes and both ban the same role. Because I genuinely believe, because then someone's like, but what if they ban 4 supports? Okay, that would be sick. That would be awesome. Bro, imagine a fucking Mercy Kiri fucking game. I don't care.
And Falcons, you know, they got star players. They're obviously comfortable with Proper and Tracer, etc. but once again want to take.
I think there should be 2 bans each, and you should be able to ban the same role.
What is our go-to comp? Like, how do we actually win this series, right? Those Falcons players look pretty dejected.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to come down to perhaps the map pick coming into this next one. So when you're looking at Falcons' options here, like, where should they take it? Where would they have the best chances? Knowing now,
yeah, the bans are weird. Here's the problem. Here's the problem with Overwatch, and it's not really a problem. I think they're in the right headspace. Is that Overwatch wants hero bans to be in the game without the possibility of target bans. And I think that's going to throw in some problems because they're trying to find a perfect middle ground, right? They're trying to have bans without target bans and without the same heroes being banned every single time.
I know Ash is always in for some chaos. So where would you take us if you were Falcons?
Where would I take it? I do like the shout when it comes down
Why
to
are people mad you can't see who you're reversing to target ban? Honestly, I don't really know. I like target bans. I'm not gonna lie. I think target bans would make everybody learn new heroes, and I think if everybody expands their hero pool, the broader community would be in a better situation.
Will it make a difference though?
Because
Can you trip once again
you either continue to one trick and you play heroes and your elo drops, or you quit the game. And honestly, that's a win-win.
We've seen a lot of different comps played. The Ramatra ban's going to come out. I think this is also sort of a quasi-protect for the Sigma, if that's the direction Falcons wants to go.
Not too many restrictions doesn't equal one meta. Too many. Honestly, a lot of bans would probably equal underdogs winning more. If they had 2 bans each, underdogs would win more because you could make the really good team a little more uncomfortable. I think OA banned Sojourn there so that or May so they can't ban Sojourn.
To play aggressive with the Brig. So now banning.
Oh, actually no. I guess the May ban is good.
Allow Mew on the Brig to play aggressive, perhaps with Gushue on one of those heroes, of course, or Liga. If Liga gets subbed down here, this would be the match.
I disagree. No target bans are better. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I think it's fine.
Because it does allow for that aggressive style from once again here.
Right, so for everyone at home watching, which player are you having your eyes on?
First.
From Falcons especially, like who needs to step it up to bring this
Won't 4 bans in one role ruin role queue? No, bro. They're very rarely will there be 4 bans in one role. I was just saying that I don't mind if that was the possibility.
In the mid map to really contest here, and once again, when they are at risk of that lower bracket.
Yeah, I think that's a great shout, honestly. Stalker, there's a lot of picks you could go for. Could go for something stable and consistent like a Tracer, Genji, Pharah. I mean, there's going to be, I think, a lot of...
The play the same about target bans playing Face It. I'm good at like 36 heroes, bro. I don't care.
Stalker's going to be the one who has to have that very clean read and make the right decisions under, you can expect massive pressure that once again is going to be putting on here as they look to close out the series.
I'll touch you, bro.
Fashion.
I actually think Rival's ban system is perfect, low-key. They should actually copy them. But the thing is the Rival's ban system does something that Blizzard doesn't want, and that's basically they don't want the same heroes to be banned over and over again.
How much entertainment they brought, how beloved that they are as a team, but
they don't want the same heroes to be banned over and over again.
Championship for all the upsets, for all the amazing matches we've seen from them. They've never crossed the finish line as first, and so now they've got the momentum. Liga is coming in for Gushue here as well. This could be the tournament in front of the hometown crowd where once again make it happen, but has to start with here against Falcons, of course.
Absolutely, but they are on match point, so this is on Falcons. The ball is in their court. They have to step it up for this one.
Wait, they put Legay in?
Quite frankly, like they're
gonna play Diva.
Korean surviving team in the upper bracket, which is a weird timeline. Like, imagine you're in the lower bracket, and not only do you now have to face Falcons,
yeah, I agree, test corrections.
You're also potentially gonna have Falcons in the mix. Like, that's insanity.
Oh, it absolutely is. I think that the expectation of those 2 Korean teams even facing up against each other would have been.
You shouldn't force them to play anything. You should play whatever.
Look at how things pan out with the seeding and everything like that. But now the potential for that to be that rematch into the lower bracket run as well is insanity here for Champions Clash.
I mentioned it while we're watching this game as well because it just put a different twist on the previous win from Nightmare as well. that they've guaranteed top 3 in the tournament now. Nightmare.
Wait, not against Falcons? Should be a Zarya mirror? I don't know.
I'm here for it.
If once again beats Falcons,
No, I think Legay is gonna be on Diva here.
We're living in a reality where one of the Korean teams doesn't get top 3 here at this tournament, which is just a wild, change of events here in this tournament. So yeah, what is going on?
Yeah,
Crazy day overall.
Legay is their pocket pick, by the way, Chad. If you don't know, Legay, they got Legay on the bench, and he comes out every now and then.
It was kind of clear where are we going with it. It's gonna be Crazy Raccoon. It's gonna be Team Falcons. They're gonna come out on top. One of the two will eventually.
Haman's locking in. Haman's locking in.
The field is wide open.
I mean, right? It's still possible for those teams to make that lower bracket run and make the comeback possible. But I truly cannot remember the last time.
Do Preds, man. Make sure you guys get some Preds in, dude.
We've had an upper bracket finals without a Korean player. I mean, I don't know if that's ever happened in the history of the game.
That's fair. I mean, I can see that.
Dominant Korea has been historically.
That's the thing. It's not even just the team. There's no Korean player in those teams. Yeah, that's actually insane.
That's absurd.
This is incredible.
I think they're paused right now.
For these players, and honestly, for once again, what a storybook spot to be, right? To have all this pressure on you, but in front of the hometown crowd.
Who is that?
Having the Chinese fans standing behind you, cheering you on as
Who
you
is that?
potentially secure this momentous win. That being said, Team Falcons, they don't go down easy. They may be down 2-1. They could bring it to Circuit Royale. This is still a winnable series for Falcons. These players will not give in until the very end.
Yeah.
That home crowd buff, Ash. When you're playing in front of your home crowd and they're loud. Like, quite frankly, like the mics don't pick it up quite as much, but in there it's an absolute riot. Speaking of which, it's always a good time when Jaws and Necra are on the mic. So let's see if once again can close it out on this map.
And they're on a Diva mirror. Apply is once again correct. 37,000 and 0 in debates.
Has been brought in for once again and a May ban on their side.
I'm ending Preds.
And a Ram ban on Team Falcons.
Which is kind of interesting because I know that
I'm ending Preds. Get your money in. Hurry up. 10 seconds.
They were very good at shutting that down when they were playing.
I mean, Sojourn. Honestly, I hate Sojourn, but I gotta give Sojourn some praise for deleting Widow from the game. There's just no reason to play Widow when their Sojourn can farm full charge off of your tank and then peek you and one-shot you. It's just hard to play Widow against that.
As we see the gates open, it's going to be Liga that actually does come out.
Actually, I don't know, dude. I love Widow mirrors. I think some of our best moments in Overwatch history have been on Widow mirrors. Like, I think, I don't know. It's like a very, I don't know.
Of course you lock in.
I hate Widow in ranked. I hate Widow in ranked. I hate Widow in any unorganized play. But pro play Widow is always entertaining, dude.
Bit of a weird spot now for Team Falcons to play. They can't play too aggressive.
But I think Widow is my. I can't decide who my least favorite character is, if it's like Torb, Sojourn, or Widow.
Right of actually getting caught out. You can see Hanbin is actually trying to play protection.
Good moves.
Nah, I don't think so, bro. I think Zarya is so bad right now. I don't think anyone would ever try to play Zarya. It's just not. The bubbles are just not reliable anymore. Like, if a team has any higher tempo than a Masters tier team, you play around bubbles and you just tempo shift based on what bubbles they have. It's just not strong.
Very close to their ults. Slowly but surely, once again, we've kind of slowed the pace down of these comps. That's a good bash, though. No
also
here for once again.
Ooh, Liga gets desuited,
maybe,
though.
I guess.
He's so deep.
Hello?
He's so deep.
Zarya.
He's going to self-destruct.
Sigma kind of fucks over Zarya.
Pilot, yeah, he's all good. There's a rally, though. They really want to go for this. They do get the bash, but Liga's already
What is happening?
They actually used the rally because Liga was still out of mech. He didn't want to go back into spawn and fix it because he knew that he was very close to getting that self-destruct available. So the rally investment here, knowing the field are already used to it, you're not really losing too much, but time is starting to tick away. This orbital rays haven't been launched out either.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Although maybe they would pull the Zarya out on offense. I think the Zarya offense wouldn't be too bad. Definitely not on defense, though. Because of the same reason I said about the bubbles.
Both orbital rays coming in, and Shy is just a century gun right now. Standing still, just sniping people where they stand.
What is the opposite of Shy? I'm trying to make a funny joke, but I can't think of the fucking
they do
the acronym.
Cap this first point. I doubt there's going to be a crazy touch.
No,
I was gonna say brave, but I feel like there was a funnier word.
Doorkeeper.
They might want to try because I just saw Harmon switch over to Doomfist just to get it in time. Yeah, Proper's going to dash in to try and touch. Has got the blade.
Don't do it. Dude, I'm not gonna do it now. You'll never know when it hits you again. It's gonna come out of nowhere. You're not gonna expect it.
Okay. Yeah, there's not gonna be a point capture here for once again, and I feel like that's just a very critical misstep.
Legay should stand up on stage and yell Poco Bomb and throw this shit on the corner. It would actually be huge.
45 seconds remaining, and to your name, you've got a Diva Bomb.
Softy hit us with an exuberant.
You're looking for the neutral railgun kill from Shy.
Yeah, I mean, but it's such a tough. Look at how much pressure Proper is putting onto this backline. Shy can't get set up.
Rally back.
Oh, look at this aggression from Fielder.
Once again, they're in trouble.
Oh! Oh my God! That was actually crazy from you. That was actually a great rally.
Says leave. Just kind of laying waste to Falcons right now. That payload has trickled back, but it shouldn't be.
Why do we call him Legay? I don't know. I was calling him Liege, but Jaws calls him Legay. I think it's like Legay, like G-E-H.
Their way, and a recontest can still come back through. What's Hotbits boosters are available, so there it is. The shot on the point is going to be.
I think I'm sticking to Legay.
A little bit worse.
Orbital ray available for Monkey, about 10%. They need to
I think Jaws' accent just makes him say Legay.
Once again, here it is. It's popped. That speed ring as well, surging everybody forwards. D-Mech on to Harmbin.
Orbital ray.
Yes, that's all she wrote.
Nice.
Once again, they are gonna cap in OT. That was
a
pretty slow pace. Both teams slowing things down.
Well, they know that a lot of that is because they have this Juno and this Brig backline. You're kind of waiting to play a little bit more reactively to your opponent.
Honestly, I don't really like this. I don't mind this meta. I think Sojourn Genji Diva is actually a fun meta. This comp is only annoying when Malgus played all the time.
Kind of waiting for your DPS
Owo
to
cheer.
actually get a pick. With these
I'm not too much of a fan of Juno Brig because it just makes it to where you can't really, like, maybe it's different for everyone, but I can't really tell the difference between all of the pro Junos. I can usually just tell that they're all good, but when you look at Ana or Ilari or Kiri or you know, things like that, you can really tell who the better flex support is. But I feel like with Juno, they're all the same.
And now we're in the same spot as we were before, Rose.
So smart and powerful. Thank you.
But it's just the patience.
I feel like I can just never tell. Like I can't tell if a Monk or Chio is playing good here. I can't tell. I think they're both playing good.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, they've already
popped it. Word, yeah, Mew popping that rally way more defensively. The blade's
going to oh my God, Fielder on the Brig. Oh my God, what a fucking rally bash.
Oh, but this fight is still going the way of Team Falcons, and with less than a minute remaining, once again, actually.
I don't think Juno's skillless. I just think from a spectator POV, it's much more obvious when an Ana player is having like a heater of a game. Like, is it possible for a Juno to have a heater of a game? Like, no. Bro's healing his team a lot.
Available with 5%, but Monk's already dead. Fielder traded as the aggression from Falcons is turned up to 11. They're fighting in them on the hill, and Proper is just slicing his way through.
I remember that on Dorado on the high ground.
Touch is the only thing that once again are going to be able to achieve.
They have the orbital ray to get out of the spawn, and maybe it can be Shy with this overclock that can also help to equalize this particular fight. But Chio has the response mechanism. It's gonna be really tough to fight Ray versus Ray. It does come down to Shy.
So these instant kills, that's what you need, but Mew is already dead. Shy's positioning's decent in the Ray, but Proper plucks him out of the sky.
Good hold
Shy
from Falcons
here.
here.
But no one is safe when Proper's on the Genji. OT here, and he's just guarding the payload solo right now.
You never know though. I feel like Circuit Royale is the most
will tick down to 0.
the most full held map ever. Right behind Shambali.
Point on the board.
That single point was so hard to earn as well. Team Falcons really made them work for it.
Yeah, have any of you guys seen Sinners yet, the movie?
But I just felt like
I want to check it out, dude. I think I'm going to see it like next Thursday or something.
That we saw once again throw into the fight was just answered in kind.
Is it good?
There was
It's amazing.
So
I'm going to try it,
Team
dude.
Falcons was able to get out of every single team fight.
I want to go to IMAX.
A couple of moments there as well. Mew is getting punished.
Big ass screen.
Yeah.
You spoke about before, and the Des touched on it a little bit too. Getting the Mei out of the hero pool.
Of course I'm going to see it. I'm an IMAXer, dude. Don't even get me started. But the score is 2-1.
But Falcons have recognized
Where are my lurkers at? Let me see you get it. Can all the lurkers type 1? I don't think we got any lurkers in here, bro. There's no lurkers about to type 1. On chat soul, none of these lurkers are typing 1.
And then they can ascend on him.
Rip chat.
Yeah, I mean, Mew has been playing very aggressive. Like if
Smell all the new chatters.
On the Lucio, you can tell that Mew has a little bit more comfort being able
What do they smell like? What do they smell like?
Some of those, you know, just the skates, just skating around. You get to play on high ground, whatever else.
Strawberries and mint. Ooh.
Crowd still
Okay.
behind.
Graham crackers.
Again.
Ooh. Ball, sweat, and
Points
vinegar.
still in their
What?
favor.
Beef and cheese.
Stalker with the Widow.
Oh.
Just Ian. They're not going to give him a chance to get that kill.
Well, the Hanbin's already
Okay.
out of the gates here.
Look at Hanbin. Hanbin's locked in. Look at his cam.
Defensive corner, making it very difficult for once again to actually get this set up.
Today is so much better than yesterday. The audio delay yesterday was killing my vibe.
Playing tank mode.
Yeah, he's literally running in front of Harbin right now. I mean, he can. He's pretty safe to do so. He has that deflect. There's not going to be much that can get through that.
Nah, I think Hanbin's monitor is straight.
This is the Falcons we want to see. We want to see them just crank the volume.
Crank it.
Look at Proper's positioning too. They're kind of ignoring him right now. There's a couple of shots
Good
here
deflect
and there,
from Proper.
but
So well
he's very
timed.
safe on this off angle. Maybe once again right now, not giving Proper the respect he deserves. And that's going to be a teammate onto Harbin though. I mean, that's not good. All right, okay. Maybe it was Harbin actually that overstayed as well. Quick reset.
Good kiting there from once again. They played really well there.
Still a winnable.
Team Falcons is 1-2-3ing around every corner and properly looking for a dash with Hanbin's aggression, and once again is doing a really good job at kiting it. Also, bro, Mew he's getting rallied so fast in these fights.
Actually going to be the first team to an ultimate. They get to play aggressive.
Proper is better than Who Are You at Genji right now, 1,000,000%. Not saying that Who Are You is not my Genji guild, because he is. But if I'm building a team and it's a Genji meta, I'm signing Proper.
Straight in the front line. Good bash. Launchman's down there. Yeah, filled it. Goodbye, Proper as well. All right. Burning that time bank down.
No, and Hanbin's getting staggered.
Good stagger. Keep staggering it. Okay.
Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. They changed this map for the better. Like, it got so much better, the map design changes. Even the little things they did with the cars and the stairs, it got so much better. It got way less Widow heavy and Sigma heavy. Genji's pretty meta, yeah. There is no harsh meta right now besides like Sojourn, I'd say. She's pretty. She's pretty needed. For a while before this tournament, it was like Cass, Genji, Winston, but it's changed. Top Dragon's pretty good.
They're not going to need too much else. Team Falcons a little
nice. Oh shit. Oh shit, a minute 30. Like I said.
Once again against them.
Wonder why he is? I mean, he has a consistent ult now. His perks make him even better. He has more survivability. He has perfect burst damage. We're in a meta with Juno Brig where they have so much healing over time, where burst damage is so important. He can go high ground.
Overclock is gone. This is the time for Team Falcons to make their move.
Good peel there, but here comes the peel you really need. While the orbital ray and the blade has been popped and Proper. Yep, a few resets in his future. Shy, I'm not sure he's got a slide in a couple of seconds, but they're running for the hill.
I mean, if Once can get away, they actually had the ability to come in and get the recontest, but Hanbin knew that that was going to be the condition for once again to actually come in and win.
Although you don't even need to stay in the Juno ult either. You can just like stand in it for a second and dash out of it, and you'll have the damage for like 2 seconds.
Going to lose mech as well. He has self-destruct, but probably
League.
he knows he's going to get into the mech again, and they're just going to leave him too. Oh, well.
Okay.
Once again, they've got this self-destruct, but look at how far Team Falcons are playing up right now.
Okay.
Yeah, but what a fumble there. I mean, Liga was just too far away from being able to get the
Map
touch.
5 banger
This was
incoming.
a full team of 5. Shy had gone down. You didn't have that 5v5, but now it's kind of we're
So the next game is isn't there 3 more games after this, chat? I'm not watching all 3. Maybe I'll probably watch like 1 more after this.
Falcons, they're going to say, okay, back off, we're good. Although saying that, self-destruct in the sky.
Oh!
That was close. They scurried.
Legay got one though.
Dug themselves a hole, got out of the way. But Shy and Fielder end up trading. Not great for once again. They lose a lot of that damage.
Overclock though from Stalker, but proper got shield bash there.
Oh yeah, whip shot is straight into the wall.
Oh. Oh.
Self-destruct is going to guarantee
that shield! That shield from you kept Legay alive!
It's still not over just yet.
Get behind me, Legay.
They have got to take a reset here though. As you can see, once again pushing them back, but with Mew falling, this might actually have to be an orbital ray.
Desperation orbital ray here. They got to find picks. Good Matrix, unbelievable
Oh my God.
Matrix in fact from Harbin,
Oh my
keeping
God.
Stalker up, and then Fielder with a late round.
Oh my God, are both... Oh no, I spoke too soon.
Oh, leaving Shy, they got left out to dry there as Liga just ran away from the fight. And now once again doesn't have enough sustain on this point.
No, they got nothing, Rose. They got absolutely nothing. Team Falcons are going to walk this one in. Once again, we're
That's
going
it.
to a map number 5. Team
What a
Falcons,
banger
yeah,
of a
there's no
day
touch.
so far, chat. What a banger of a day. Oh my God, let's go.
Crowd
Let's
not
go,
giving them the
man.
same level of energy, of course, compared to once again, but this is a map 5 now. Team Falcons, and once again, go in the distance.
We could not have
A 50-50 odds for that. Falcons take that one.
I think it was always maybe a map 5, unless we saw a decisive victory from Team Falcons. But I think
All right,
this
chat.
has been a very
Map 5 Preds are
close
going up
affair
here. It's
between these
anybody's
two
game. It's a
teams.
50-50 game so far. The Preds have been pretty even.
Maybe we need to test out
Who do we
Liga a
think's
little
going
bit
here?
more.
It's-
I would have loved to see.
It's
you
once
know,
again's map
maybe
pick, by the way.
just- Do we maybe keep Gushway and like run the Winston? They were still dive. It was just a diva variation of the dive.
Well, speaking of which, Liga probably going to get subbed out now as we move into a
All right, chat. New Preds are coming up.
scenario. This was a slow
Yes,
chokeout
yes, Indy,
from
yes.
both sides, to be fair, on their defenses.
And to be
10-minute
fair,
Preds, chat. 10-minute Preds. Do some Preds right now before I get mad and start barking at people.
It's not Liga's fault, right? This was still a very close map. I do.
Chat, what'd you guys
think
eat
there was
today,
that
dude?
misstep with the
You guys have any
defense
good
to get
food?
the touch on that first point when we saw once again on the defense, but
What's in your belly right now,
I
chat?
just like, yeah, I think it was a very
The Canes?
interesting
I had Canes
choice
yesterday. I had In-N-Out
for
today.
Team Falcons to make,
And then
but we
pizza.
go back into territory where
Pretty
once
good.
again it might be able to find that edge.
Very slow-paced map. Circuit Royale always kind of has been, and despite not running the Sigma, it's still very slow.
Yeah.
The Divas and the team's just waiting for the Sojins and Genjis to find picks. It's
People don't
good to see
really
proper-
using the
and it
heal deflect anymore, right? I think a lot of people get the other one,
He's
yeah.
playing up in the front line. He's playing very aggressive angles a lot of the time on the Genji, just trying to get as much value as humanly possible. And how he was playing, once again, just weren't really giving him that respect. They were letting him off angle a lot of the time. Shy would throw a railgun in here, there, and everywhere, but like it wasn't like, okay, we need to force proper off this angle.
The jaw's looking good.
Too much space, it felt like.
But I think part of it too goes back to what you were talking about. If we do
That,
see proper
give me
on
some
the
Preds,
Genji
baby.
actually
Give me some
pushing
Preds,
low
man.
to
Oh, you guys
the
got good money in the pot
lines,
right now. Thank
then
you guys.
Is that where we actually see Mew step up to the plate and maybe
Like your hoodie? Yeah, it's a nice hoodie.
big nade throw, nade throw, nade.
So loud.
I got you.
Already.
Chat, it's a
So,
map
I feel
5.
like you just
All the
have to
maps are
take
back on the board.
Winston
What do you go here?
Honestly,
So
at this
if
point,
we
take
go
a
to a
Malcolm.
Kings Row
You
map
already
5
beat
banger,
Malcolm on
that
the
would be
Malcolm.
so good.
Yeah, I
A
mean, it could
map
be
5
one of
Kings
those.
Row.
Very doable.
Thank you guys for hanging out with me today, by the way, chat. I really appreciate you guys, man.
Of course, they have no decision in this. They will be banning.
I hope you guys are hanging out. I know there's a lot of lurkers right now. I hope I'm a good second monitor streamer for the lurkers right now. I hope you guys are cozy, hanging out.
I kind of wonder,
Late night
actually,
stream.
once again, thinks about banning.
Thank you guys all for the subs today, by the way, dude. I think we started the stream off with 740 subs, and we're at 828 subs. I could kiss all of you guys on the mouth right now.
DPS line, I'd say, is a little bit more flexible when it comes to just overall picks.
I think
compared to
you mean World Cup at like BlizzCon? I think BlizzCon doesn't start until 2026, bro.
Like long range kind of hit scans, very doable on other DPS lineups, but that is their comfort. That's where. He's made
the stage is sick, yeah. This is the best. Dude, I saw a couple people tweeting that they should keep every land in China, and I'm starting to agree, bro. I don't know how they're gonna live up to this, bro. No way Stockholm has this type of
This is kind of what I thought, though. You know, if you want to be able to play Winston,
my lips are on the screen. I'm waiting.
We've also seen a lot of
it's also just like Overwatch is so big in the Asian regions, man. I don't even mind if it's there forever, bro. The tournament, the crowd is just.
I think this does play
so
both
hype.
sides of the coin, where you are going to be able to actually protect your own backline while also making sure that the Juno is going to get banned out here.
Hazard ban. All right. Okay, so with the hazard ban, that definitely signals to me we're not seeing.
I mean, Saudi EWC was really cool, but sadly, it was very obvious that Saudi didn't give a fuck about Overwatch. They just cared about their Saudi teams. There were only 2 or 3 people in the crowd until Twisted Minds or the other Saudi teams played, like Falcons. But that was the only problem with the EWC, which made me really sad. No matter what, even when the Chinese teams aren't playing, the crowd has been fucking packed here, dude. It's been, the cosplayers are everywhere. Like it's been fucking sick so far.
To deal with any kind of aggression, so we'll see how this ends up going out. Like we just saw on that lower third, Gushue in.
ICR lose, 0 masterclass, and Nightmare is really strong right now. I think EWC was pretty cool though. I liked EWC. It was a fun co-stream. We had a good time watching it together. But yeah, just the energy and the environment in the arena was whack.
Can play a pivotal role. Even looking back to Runasapi, whenever
it was
we
whack.
had that orbital ray ready, I mean, there's some good straightaways to actually send that down. I think it does make the match more volatile when you kite away from the orbital ray and then throw yours own.
Not even, bro. 40 of them weren't even filled for most of the time. Like I remember, like the games in the morning. It's also different though because I don't think EWC had much international crowd. No. It had no international crowd. Not much. It had
we
none.
Used to have like the MVP graphics with the Gushue there. Looked pretty sick. The man of the match graphics, the player of the
and that's okay. That's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't think this land has much international crowd either.
Great Mercy Cup.
I think.
Yeah, they have been really good. Like I said.
And that's okay.
We're just getting word that the game is paused for a brief moment. So
45-minute pause incoming.
Rapidly.
Oh no, it's just the energy of the Asian crowds, bro. Even in Europe, they got good crowds.
There it is. There's Shanghai Dragons jerseys.
Oh, Shanghai Dragons jerseys.
Being rocked, which is really.
Also, I love the sign meta. Bro, Americans need to get on the sign meta for the crowd.
Goes down to the lowest. It will be an historical feat, in a historical tournament, if Team Falcons go down to losers and be there with Crazy Raccoon. No one.
I have an apply sign in my shrine.
Crazy Raccoon to lose that game.
Real.
And I think a lot of people were thinking Falcons also are going to win this. Well, actually, no, I lie. The audience were 51-49, so...
That Preds are closing soon, fellas. Get your Preds in. 3 minutes left.
Virtus Pro, Crazy Raccoon, that is going to be the matches later. And, of course, Space Station Gaming waiting for the loser of this series.
Pretty good 2-tap. It's a little... I still have like holes in my mouth, but the swelling's down. It's just my teeth were like, I got my wisdom teeth taken out really late, so like my teeth were like already in, so like it's taking forever for my holes to close. I gotta flush them out.
There is a long road ahead for our teams today.
Seeing another legend in the chair as well, of course.
Yeah, the Blizzard was sick.
Sparkle.
is their backroom staff.
Yeah, I mean, Sparkle gets brought on as an assistant coach for this year, and it's kind of, again, feeds into that storyline. Sparkle was a part of that roster.
Yeah, what were the bands? Juno and what else?
The Overwatch World Cup, and he comes in as this backroom staff. And
Juno Hazard.
Putting in the work here to make sure that these teams are ready and on point.
Match point for
Dude,
both sides.
at DreamHack Dallas, one of our chatters wrote "gay sex" on a sign and held it up to the camera.
And two very different teams in terms of style, and I think it's gonna come at a loggerhead here. Harbin on that Mauga, Gushway on the Winston.
Yeah, Nightmare was awesome, dude. So cool. All Killer knows what's up. All right, chat. Map 5 banger right here. Falcons versus once again.
Start to imagine the type
I'm very happy with once again not mirroring this Mauga. I think it'd be a huge mistake if they do, even though they did beat them on the other push map on the Mauga. So I guess we'll see.
A life taken away to move down to the lowers. Winston
I guess we'll
versus
see.
Mauga, as Gushway already gets set up on this high ground, starting to wrap around this Team Falcons.
I don't really know if I like Winston Curie Lucio too much.
Bit easier for the dive team to play in this angle.
Dude, every time someone uses that emote, I forget that we have it. Feels weird, man. It's like he comes out at the not that one. What is it? Very weird, man. This one, he comes out of nowhere, bro. He makes me uncomfortable.
Operate a little bit more as a solo agent to try to follow up on these dives that Gushway wants to execute.
Like, no, we won't use that emote for months, and someone will bust them out of nowhere.
So all on these Sojins just waiting for these picks.
That make you feel very weird.
This series has really, it has slowed to a crawl.
Yeah, close spread. Sorry.
Can be crucial.
Soccer whiff and a miss with that first charge railgun shot. So maybe now it's on Proper to try to find this angle as once again.
Closing Preds chat.
Stalker's got about 70 on that rail, just
58-42 for OA.
On the sidelines, like you said, just poking away. Fielder with the first ultimate online of the game for Falcons.
I love the Genji for Falcons here, by the way. I think I like Tracer and the Genji. But I think the Genji with the Mauga is so strong. I think he's probably going to go Tracer here, though. I think it's hard to play Genji into the Winston a little bit.
Utilizing that to full effect with another pick onto
yeah, he goes Tracer there.
Start this progress
I figured.
Falcons on this push bot. But that was the Kitsune rush. And now we're
hard to play inside the bubble.
Change from that Genji over to this Tracer. Once again, come in with their own.
Oh, what a dive.
Where's the dash? There it is. Easy followed up.
Nice.
Sound barrier connects from Geo, but not in time. And now Harmin
Hopper gets Mew.
Alone, seething on the point. Leave.
When my Sprite, it tastes spiky. I put Anthrax in it.
Still so spicy with it. 7.5 minutes to go. They should be
4 ults for once again. Huge hero or a huge old economy here.
It's not going to be the lead right away. It's going to be the lead after this next fight. They can absolutely push themselves past this. But yeah, Leaf is just disgusting. I mean, you force out the Suzu.
They should fight in this corner right here. Right when they walk out, I would fight. Literally, the second they walk out this door, Gushway should jump in. Don't let them out. That corner right there is a death sentence against a Winston. That bubble splits them so much.
Once again, have everything here.
Yeah, honestly, you could just drop the beat. Shy's on like such
It's actually gonna jump up. I'm really.
For that comp to deal with it.
There we go. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Come on, man. It's like I'm drawing up the blueprint for him. All they need to do is listen to me.
Just that singular one is going to be good for maybe even a checkpoint. Well, actually, throw down the beat. Stalker gets no value, has to run away.
Apply is Madden.
Once again, take the lead.
Once again, are going to be able to capture this checkpoint from here as well, you would imagine. There's a Kitsune rush that Fielder could throw from behind him, and Hanbin is back to be able to.
I'm surprised Leave uses default crosshair. Oh!
It was close, but he still chased him. Here comes
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Was already found He still got
a Gushway masterclass in front of our eyes.
Checkpoint for once again. Hanbin dead, no chance to
The
use
primal.
He's still just the GOAT.
And he's so cool,
Holy
calm,
shit.
and collected in those moments as well.
Gushue in the chat too.
Kitsune Rush, this is the perfect part of the map to be able to execute on this. Just lay it down.
Monk has the Kyrio here too. I would love for them to just go
this
first with this
cage.
Kyrio here and make
So
it really hard for
once again,
Hanbin to get a
cages
cage off.
going, got
Honestly,
the
maybe they
plays
should just
here.
play
They
slow here,
have
make
to
Hanbin
expect
pin
that
around the
Hanbin is
corner and
ready
look for a
for this. And
solo
that's
on the
what we see
Winston.
Monk actually playing so far bad.
Oh, he dodged it! Gushue dodged it!
Just too good with
Oh
it.
my god!
Are you listening? Are you seeing this? You can't step up to Gushue in front of a home crowd. You get sat down.
That was cold.
Bot still moving.
That was
Leaf
cold.
still shooting.
That was so cold.
Gushue sacrifices his life there
Dinah.
for the greater cause of once again being able to round this treacherous corner. And as they continue to make progress, Shy, Leave, they're gonna have ultimates here. Muse working up to that sound barrier. Cheeto has the work cut out for him.
Now you just play it slow. Now you play it slow. You play for late game, and you take it one fight at a time. There's no reason to try to rush and win this game. If I'm, I almost called them Spark. If I'm once again, I take it slow and I play for the win. I try to play for time, not even try to cap the point. There's no way.
But this
Why
is
PPL
a
was my
tough
favorite
fight
emote for so
Team
long.
Falcons. Stalker needs to get a pick here for Team Falcons.
We're gonna need it. We're gonna need a. This is gonna be a crazy game if Falcons bring this back.
Ultimates in their bank. Double support ultimates here for Team Falcons makes it look a little bit better depending on this team. Kitsune Rush.
Sound barrier's going to come in for both sides there. Shy still on a nice little angle. That's
Yo,
a
it
really
is.
good headshot. Stalker in
Oh!
trouble.
Shot. Leave!
No way! A double post bomb kill on the back line.
Leave has arrived. Come on, you gotta give me that one. Dude, come on, that was my best one of the night. That was my best one of the night.
I gotta see this. Oh, we saw Hanbin get stuck, and he takes the rest of his team down with him.
It's
And
like he
we're
never
gonna see
left.
Once again, take back control of this payload. Kitsune Rush here for Monk, Primal Rage for Gushue. It's looking good here for once again to keep the lead and extend it even in this next fight.
Hype. Oh shit, this is hype. Stalker Sojourn coming in now. Oh my
Oh
gosh, Tiger Chio. Dinah.
Stop with the front line is good though.
A Believe. A Believe is online.
This is once again's fight. Team Falcons, they're gonna fall here. Once again, they're gonna claim the checkpoint again, claim the forward spawns.
My goodness.
There's 3 minutes left. Time's a ticking
Bro,
for
the
Falcons.
bottom bracket
Team Falcons
is
have
so
WPS ultimates,
fucked.
though. Don't want to count them out of this fight just yet, especially because Hanbin is also very close to
Not
the
over yet. It's
cage.
not over yet.
But the way that once again are putting that pressure onto Team Falcons, do they even have time to actually set up with these ultimates? Once again, no. They're gonna back up. Stalker's taking an angle just to be able to get this high ground control to use this overclock. Once again, are wary. They don't want to fall victim to this. They back up.
Okay. Today's games have been amazing.
And you got to imagine, Hanbin's trying to step up for it. This Primal Rage could be disastrous.
No, I wish SSG was next game. It's VP versus Crazy Raccoons, but who knows, bro? Maybe VP can pull some out of their ass. And he Ajax!
Mew deads. Okay, Falcons. Primal Rage though for Goose.
Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. But now, once again, this needs to trade. The way push works is as long as you trade, you should be able to get back to point faster than Falcons and trade. Just trade.
Wow, it's kind of a run back of Runasapi, isn't it? We're gonna see Team Falcons start to take back control. There is a contest that can come through.
On the high ground here.
There's still DPS ultimates to play around, but it's Team Falcons.
I don't know if they have time to do this. I like the idea of how they want to play this, but this is a play you do when you're Falcons. If there's a lot of time left, or if you're winning, bro, you gotta play aggressive on that corner. I think. Look how much time. Yeah, but FLC has so many ults, but that's 2 fights they need to win, maybe even 3.
Staying around too long.
Great timing on the great. Oh no. Proper's online. Oh no. Oh no.
Stalker hits a twofer. A minute and 10 seconds.
That was 5 ults though. That was 5 ults. That was 5 ults.
Every ultimate is
But that once again has nothing either though. Once again has nothing.
Leaf has been able to make big hero plays in these last couple of maps. Can he do it here in the final?
Save us, Leave. Save us. I don't really care who wins. This is a good game though.
victory they have so craved in this tournament so far.
Leaves on the high ground right now. He's going to get
If you're lurking right now, type 1, tap in. Moment of the night.
3 meters to go. They need to touch. Okay, one deployed there from once again, but their health bars are falling pretty low. Lead lost.
They lost the lead. No.
A push for Falcons around potentially the final corner now.
Oh, Leaf is able to get a pick on a stalker, but not before Gushui also gets taken out here, and 24 seconds remaining as the Falcons start to inch towards this once again spawn. The lead has slipped away. The win might be as well.
The miracle comeback from Team Falcons right now in action. There's 10 seconds to go. They're on a good pace though. They're on their side of the map. But Team Falcons, they can lose this fight. They don't mind. They have the lead. It requires perfection from once again.
But with the home crowd
It's not over.
behind them,
It's not over.
Incredibly possible. Overtime
Speed advantage. Basically, probably gonna mirror the Kiri advantage. We know what Gushui can do with the primal.
Once again, are going to be the first team to have more ultimates in their vacant. Maybe that is the advantage that they need, but they can't step off this bot. Hanmin is going to try to bully them away, same as proper.
Gushui's entered into the back line. He's ready to go with the Primal Rage. He manages to bash Stalker around. He's still got 2 dashes to spare.
Gushui.
Absolutely melted in the front line. There's still a sound barrier and a rush to utilize. However,
No, early beat. Falcons kite this. They have better beat from Chio. Better beat from Chio. They all in here. They end the game. This is it. GG. Early beat from you there. Had to hold that for a little bit longer. I know I know it's hard to hold that, bro. You think like, oh, we gotta win now, but GG. GG. Good game. GG. GG. PewDiePie Brofist. GG.
As Team Falcons at the very knife's edge.
Not bad though. OA's still in it. OA's still in it.
That was so close.
Good series. Good series.
That was so close, and once again, we're just split seconds away from delivering a critical loss to Team Falcons.
W game though.
In the heart of hearts, and I think everybody was expecting there once again to come away with the win. The crowd especially.
Silent.
You heard how quiet it got at the very
end.
Damn,
silent crowd.
As once again they fall in that 5th map.
Good night, young goat milk.
They can now get it moving. That Sisyphean feat to push it up that hill.
My favorite match today? I mean, I don't know if anything will top that Nightmare game, bro. That was...
But what a
I don't know. As
once again,
I don't know. As an NA player who's played pro before, seeing players like Zera play so like I don't know.
Again, they may have not won here, but I think they won the hearts of everybody. We're gonna jump over.
It was beautiful to see, bro. Beautiful to see.
They broke him. They had it. They had it. And then the Ajax and everything falls apart.
AJ on the beat.
Nah, it's a great tournament so far. A great tournament. I'm having a great time.
That's pain. But you know what? It's just the upper bracket.
The fact that the first match came down to a C9 and this one is coming down to an Ajax, that's...
It's not what we expect here in these matchups, right? When it comes down to these teams and the caliber of play that we expect coming out from them.
That was heartbreaking.
It's just down to the wire.
I lost it. Like I was like in my chair, like jumping around like throughout that map because they did everything perfect. Like
I'm too good. They banned me. Wait, what's next game? Hold on.
That was an insane leap from Gushui to dodge the cage from Hanbin around.
I don't think she knows too much about Overwatch, but she's good at controlling the conversation.
I thought that once again played that last Esperanza. I thought they played it absolutely perfectly up until the AJ. Up until Mew hits the Ajax, and you just put yourself in a hole when it comes to
Ajax fucked
cycle,
them, dude.
because you lose that sound barrier. And Falcons, you know, obviously they find a way back into that series. They claim the lead.
God, there's so many games still, dude. We still have CR versus VP, which is like right now. And then, wait, we're actually on time, 140, not bad. And then we have one, dude, once again versus SSG should be so good. Fuck, I really want to watch this one. I really want to watch this one. I wish this one was next. I think this map might be goofy. And then
Falcons is just a team that has a vision.
Yeah, I think that could be Falcons. And there's still one more game. I'm not watching this one. I'm gonna try my best to make it to once again versus Space Station. I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna try. And they're gonna try to duke it out. but they stay the course, and it pays dividends. The amount of pressure these enemy players are under. I mean, Gushue doing incredible things on Winston in this map. The fact that it's not enough speaks to the incredible tenacity that Falcons have. That this is a team that you can never take your foot off the gas against.
What is it? VP versus CR?
Falcons, the fact they're able to come back in this series, like you said, Jake, it just tells you like how close this really was here, because one
chat.
either way.
Preds are up for the next game. Crazy Raccoons versus VP. Again, I want to thank you guys for hanging out, by the way, man. I really appreciate you guys. I hope you guys are having a good time. Thank you guys for all the follows, reward list, IDP, health therapy.
The way he's been playing over the course of so many different heroes, some hit scan here as well.
We got MVP. I wasn't paying attention, chat.
Ilios is just a cheat code, by the way. So, you know, if you play the Korean teams, if you play Crazy Raccoon or Team Falcons, Ilios is just a cheat code.
You don't want that smoke against the Korean teams on Ilios.
You don't want the Ilios.
You can write this one off. Think about what your second map pick's going to be.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Shout out to the YouTube chat, too.
Use a hero band that you're like, okay, well, they got that out of the way, so maybe we can...
You can get revenge on OA.
Disgustingly good here.
VP plays Crazy Raccoons.
First one never counts.
I like Control, personally.
I just realized they have to play so many games today.
Really took the Alcatraz strategy on Saravasa, playing the full anti-dive against the Winston comp, and it was very close. I mean, honestly, any team not quite as competent as once again would have fallen to that.
And honestly, if you're now in
I
the
never read
bracket,
chat.
having just watched that match, like you
I saw that. We saw that test.
Uphill battle,
I realized, bro,
they played
once again,
on such a high level, such a high
they play so much today.
Like anyone down there,
once again plays
maybe Crazy Raccoon.
That game against Falcons, then they play that game against Space Station, and then they have to play one more game against whoever wins Crazy Raccoons versus VP. Bro, once again plays 3 best of 5s today. Holy shit. Yeah, so does Crazy Raccoons.
Count out like from the very beginning. Right?
Yeah,
but to see
that
them
is
come back
ass.
With the reintroduction back into OWCS, things are getting intense.
Yeah, it's incredible. I mean, think about being the teams in the lower bracket waiting for these matches. It's gonna be scary.
Well, let's hear it from our winners down on the stage.
Back everybody, Danny Lim here, joined by Stalker from Team Falcons, coming out of a great win against Team once again. I gotta be honest, that was a very close match. You guys did get the win at the end, but it was 3-2. You guys almost could have lost it, but you guys pulled through in the end. So big congratulations. Stalker, how did you guys get the win? 자, 일단 승리 축하드리면서 솔직하게 쫄깃했어요. 제가 봤을 때는 질 뻔한 이런 순간들이 몇 개 있었는데 그걸 잘 이겨내서 승리를 거둔 것 같으신데 일단 오늘 어떻게 승리를 거두셨는지 말씀 한 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
상대방이 되게 잘하는 팀이어서 저희가 준비한 것도 잘 안 먹히긴 했는데 끝까지 집중하고 포기하지 않은 게 결국 승리의 가장 큰 요인이었던 것 같습니다.
I think the biggest reason of how we got the win is, of course, because we pulled through the end. We never gave up. OA was a great team. We made some mistakes here and there, but then we were able to overcome those, and that's how we got the win. Do you feel like, I mean, when I was actually watching the game on the floor when you guys were going up against once again, and the crowd was going crazy for once again every time they won a team fight. Was that sort of messing up with your mentals on stage? 자, 다음 질문은 이제 제가 그 경기장 안에서 바로 앞에서 경기를 보고 있었는데 그 원석엔 팀이 OA 팀이 계속 한타 이길 때마다 막 관중들이 막 엄청 열광을 하더라고요. 그런 게 상대편에서 어떻게 보면 경기 있는 입장에서 좀 이렇게 좀 멘탈적으로 좀 힘들어요.
저는 게임에 집중해서 그 환호 같은 게 잘 안 되어서 체감이 안 되는 것 같습니다.
I was actually very focused. I was too into the game. I was too locked into the game that I didn't really think too much about the crowd. So that didn't really bother me. All right, let's look forward. Your next matchup, upper bracket finals, is going to be against Nightmare, a team that beat Crazy Raccoon, which is that was a crazy outcome. What do you think about Nightmare, and how do you think that match is going to be played out? 자, 다음 질문. 나이트메어 경기 이제 다음 경기가 될 것 같습니다. 어떤 나이트메어 어떤 팀이라고 생각을 하시는지, 그리고 또 경기는 어떻게 흘러갈 것 같으신지 생각하시나요?
나이트메어는 일단 DPS 선수 2명이 되게 잘하는 팀이라고 생각하고 있고요. 네, 저희 팀이 더 잘하니까.
He said Nightmare's DPS are mad good.
일방적으로 이기진 못해도 저희가 꼭 이길 것 같습니다.
I don't think it's gonna be I don't think it's gonna be one-sided because they got 2 really great DPSs, but we got better DPS as well. So I feel like we're gonna get the win that way. All right, that is it for the interview. Stalker, big thanks for the interview, and yeah, that is it. Thank you guys.
We gotta drop the handshake, Stunny. Thank you so much. Always great to get the insight from the floor. Yeah, great PR answers. Not too much we can take away from that one.
Nice lily pad.
You know, like they showed so much grit. They showed so much tenacity, and that's why they're moving on.
If I go to sleep, will you guys still watch Paul if he co-streams for me?
Upcoming opponent, but we're not shifting gears. We're gonna dive into the lower bracket, and that also means that it's time to eliminate teams, which that's always a good time for us on the desk.
I mean, honestly, can you imagine being Virtus Pro at Space Station Gaming? You've just been watching the matches all day. You're like, oh boy, like, let's play, guys. Like, let's get into the games. I mean, serious, so much heat has been going back and forth. Crazy Raccoon, once again, these are not easy opponents you're coming up against.
Yeah, when you're down there in that bracket, you just hope that they're maybe run out of steam. Perhaps you just hope for like some exhaustion to hit them. I don't know.
I don't know. When you're looking at teams like, once again, Crazy Raccoon, you're going to imagine that the fire's just ignited underneath them rather than them running out of that energy. Meanwhile, for the likes of Virtus Pro and SSG,
who win?
Jake, we're talking about the fact that they've just been chilling so far. Obviously,
Falcons
warming up regardless, but you still haven't played any actually official matches today, so you don't have that momentum to try and carry you forward either.
And more from Jake after a quick break. And also, we will be talking about this upcoming match. It's going to be the lower bracket match between VP and Crazy Raccoon. I can't believe I have to say
you guys
that
got
even in a
VP or Crazy
sentence.
Raccoons?
All of that and so much more after a quick break. Don't go anywhere.
Hi everyone, welcome to Champions Clash. I'm Wendy.
I'm Danny.
Hello.
And we're here to connect. Quite literally.
You did, Serps. You
We're
did.
Team Falcons, everybody. Let's go! Yeah!
안녕하세요. 팀
I'm disappointed in you, bro. You slept through it.
필더라고 합니다.
안녕하세요. 팀 팔콘에서 탱커를 맡고 있는 상빈이라고 합니다.
안녕하세요. 팀 팔콘에서 딜러를 맡고 있는 프로포라고 합니다.
Great to see you guys again. I saw you guys in Korea. Now we're in Hangzhou, China.
좋았어요.
좋았어요? 아, 폴포 선수는요?
그냥 중국에 있는 거 진짜 한국애들.
Now, what are you guys doing right now? You guys staying awake the whole time?
I do have to. I want to bring up the esports.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish that this next. I wish it was SSG versus Falcons next. I think that game or SSG versus once again first. That game is gonna be way better, dude.
In their home turf, I guess. Going up against Chinese teams. What are your thoughts on that?
I'm preserving my energy before the next game, chat. So I'm chilling right now.
This time around.
Preserving my energy. We drink my protein shake.
작년 EWC 때는 많이 아쉽게 졌는데.
I'm ready for the next match.
이제 저희도 많이 보완을 했고 그래가지고 꼭 이기고 싶어요.
I don't really know.
네, 이번에는 그때는 제가 뭐 많이 안 했어가지고 이번에는 제가
Setting up virtual Red Bull.
재밌을 것 같아요. 저 이번에 메인 탱커를 제가 이번에도 시작했는데 메인 탱으로 겨루게 되지 않을까. 네, 재밌을 것 같아요. 일단. 예.
일단 여기가 중국 그래도 홈그라운드니까 이해되긴 했는데 너무 쉽게 이기면은 안 될 것 같아가지고 조금 하면서.
Having, you mentioned that you are the only tank for Falcons right now. So it has been a tough year for you to play in the heroes. Sometimes you wouldn't.
힘든 점은 좀 많았고 근데 진짜 힘든 점은 되게 많았었는데 처음에
It's not even 11 a.m. for me, so I will in fact be watching the games. I'm jealous.
좀 많이 도와줘가지고
I'm jealous.
부분이 되게 많아.
I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me, though,
진짜
man.
그 프로 처음 하는 수준으로 조금 도전하는 부분이긴 했는데.
So Pepper, there's a meme in China that said that Leaf is better than Pepper is better than Leap, and if the Leaf's performance declines, it goes to Leap is better than Pepper is better than Leaf. So you are always in the middle. What's your rate on this ranking?
일단은 메인 딜러랑 서브 딜러를 둘 다 잘할 수 있는 거는 그 두 명 중에선 제가 유일하기 때문에 아마 그것 때문에 좀 비교가 많이 되는 것도 있고 최근에 제가 연습을 많이 안 했어가지고 좀 예전처럼 좋은 퍼포먼스를 많이 못 보여줬는데 요새 긴장 다시 해야 될 것 같아요.
Wait, why did he say that?
Guys, that's it for the questions. Thank you so much for connecting with us. And I think it's time for.
Do you ever miss the competitive scene? Not like pro play necessarily, but more trades and things? Yeah, I do.
Take it up. Don't connect. Okay. 자, 빼세요. 오, 잘 빼네?
이거 안 빠진.
화이팅!
이거 안 빠져.
야, 조심해. 손가락 조심해.
뭐야 이거?
왜 안 빠져?
그 이렇게 너무 세게 빼려고 하면
Okay.
All right, everybody, team.
Yeah,
Falcons,
that
thank you
Mew
so much.
Ajax
Bye-bye.
went a long way, bro. Hey, do you think you could fist fight an alligator? Be honest. It is 2:30 a.m. for the SSG versus OA game. That's in 30 minutes. They're playing an entire best of 5 in 30 minutes, shot. I'm not even from Florida. It is true. Hopefully this game goes really fast. That's actually a good point. This game goes really, really fast. We'll be able to watch the last game of the night. You're actually right. Your game preds. I usually wait a little bit for my game preds because I don't want chat to copy me. But you're right. This one doesn't really matter. I'm going 3-0 fucking Crazy Raccoons. Honestly, dude, with the theme of today, who knows, dude? Maybe VP pulls something out of their ass, bro. I don't know. No, I think OA versus SSG is gonna be such a good game. The lower bracket. Yeah, it's been a good night, man. I'm having a lot of fun. Hope you guys are cozy. I'm in the cozy time of the stream right now. I'm a little tired. I think OA kind of roll SSG. I don't know, dude. I think it's gonna be very competitive. I have a feeling it's gonna be a good game. Yeah, maybe that's a good point, Roman. Maybe you're right.
Welcome back, one and all. We are getting ready for our third match of the day.
Got my nightcapping gown on.
We'll find out in just a little bit. We have Necro and Dawes joining Ash and I here on the desk, so I get to pick more wrinkly brains, which I'm always excited about.
I thought you were going to comment on my British old man skin, wrinkly face.
No, brains.
Oh, okay, thank
you. Dawes looks
I'm
good.
not going to pick on your face.
Okay. Well, she does in the green room.
Let's talk about our teams. How about that? Obviously, Crazy Raccoons, we just saw them in action. But you just said that as we're headed into a break, there's got to be a fire lit underneath them to make this a convincing lower bracket
owners.
run.
Can everyone say GN to owners? The duck emote guy.
The fact that they're only able to take one of those maps in that matchup was absolutely insane. Of course, it was a tight run through and through, but this is a team that is not going to fall easily.
It was super unexpected.
Yeah.
Nobody thought that Crazy Raccoon would actually be on the losing end of that one. And now you've got Virtus Pro on the other side like,
maybe this is not quite what we expected either.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I can't wait to face one of the EUNA teams. Oh, wait. It's been a crazy day, like insane couple of games already. Yeah, this is going to fly.
Ash looks like Shigo.
We're in for more treats, I'm sure. Now, speaking of treats, there's some stuff for you up for grabs as well. All you have to do is enter the Champions Clash giveaway to earn the Black Cat bundle, Lifeguard bundle, or 1,000 coins.
Your girlfriend? Yes.
That's right.
What's the inside scoop? Why has Overwatch tournaments never been on schedule?
URL on your screens.
Well, I think I don't think that it's never been on schedule. I think they just don't. I think when they make the schedule, they think every game's gonna be a 3-0. Like I feel like they should account for good games sometimes, and also account for like a little bit of a delay. I feel like they just need to like space it out more. It's like schedule it better.
Of all time.
Like it doesn't even make most of the time the scheduling doesn't even make sense unless every single game is a full stomp.
Players are ready to light it up.
Oh shit, we're going in chat.
So I am super excited to see what VP has in store for us, as we haven't seen them playing today, obviously.
No, so hopefully they're going to be well rested for this particular match. It's going to be an important one, so hopefully they are ready to go.
Well, I hear in my ear that they are indeed ready to go, so let's take a look as they're waddling over to their stations.
They're waddling? Why are they waddling? They fucking penguins?
This team has been godlike.
Oh yeah.
Since their formation, since their inception. Taking a loss against Nightmare early.
Yo, they low-key look like they're losing aura. You guys seeing it too?
The demons.
You guys seeing it too?
Oh, they're gonna be scary to face up against.
Lip is still 6-7 though.
And now on the other side of the battlefield, please welcome Virtus Pro!
#1 seed in EMEA, and it is because they had a flawless run in stage 1 of the OWCS. Now they've got that behemoth of an APAC team before them. So can they do something that we have all thought impossible? Maybe it is going to be this squad to prove just that.
Intimidating match for VP. They're obviously not coming into this one as the the upper dog. They're definitely coming in as the underdog. This is upper dog, obviously the opposite of underdog. Yeah, VP, what have they learned though? What can they take away from the match that they just got to watch from Crazy Raccoon?
Ooh, I think that the big thing that they can take away was Nightmare, I think, really focusing in on the bans in the back line for the side of Crazy Raccoon. It really shifted their approach to a lot of the competitions that we're seeing over on Kings Row and New Queen Street, changing the way that Crazy Raccoon had to approach those maps.
Yeah, I think, look, also what happened in that series was Zera just kind of different Heesang. Is Heesang having an off day? Is he being a little bit quiet for Crazy Raccoon? I think that's probably where you put your main focus. Jaewoo is going to be able to do that, though. Jaewoo is an absolute beast on Virtus Pro. Like, definitely the standout rookie of the year.
Yeah, and I mean, for Jaewoo as
I think they all get there like 2 days before the tournament, and they have like
maybe that was a
like
little
media days. They have to do
the
like
fact
headshots
that,
and like
once again was just
random
as
things.
scary as they ended up being, very close to being able to take it to Team Falcons. But this Virtus Pro roster, it's not just Jaewoo that you have to be afraid of. I think this particular backline of Virtus Pro is also one that you cannot underestimate. Alari from Gala, just
that was
being
cold.
able
That
to
was
have
cold.
a very stable Brig or Lucio in this backline, as well as being able to play double flex, makes this team an ultra threat.
Yeah,
Dad, do you want to be an eSport pro?
VP on different compositions throughout the last stage. Do you feel like they can take a mirror comfortably? Do you feel like they have to throw something a little silly?
Yeah, this tournament's been really good overall.
To get, momentum there.
Yeah, I mean, look, VP can, their backline especially, hyper flexible. Like, I want to see Alari, I want to see hard poke from Vestola as well. But like, it can work. Crazy Raccoon, they've already got beaten down once. Can they make it a second time?
Well, we know now that they can bleed, but I feel like they bandaged up and they're ready to fight again. They are fighting for the tournament. Live Crazy Raccoon going up against VP. You don't want to miss it. So, of course, we're going to bring in the big guns for that one. And Mitch and Matter standing by.
The half tuck shirt.
Big guns. Yeah. Zoe said, wow, that was impressive.
Yeah, I mean, and she definitely meant it too.
Yeah, for sure. Guys, for sure. It's not everybody going delirious late at night.
No. It's like the middle of the day.
Yeah,
in
absolutely.
Hangzhou, of course.
I find this match fascinating from the standpoint that this would actually be really disappointing for VP. And I think EMEA as a whole,
the VP Lucio ban and the Crazy Raccoon Great Diva ban to counter the Vestola Diva, of course.
Region, right? Like it's a bit of a flub here from EMEA.
Yo, Sugma Diglett, thank you for the prime, brother. Or the prime, the follow. And Bu and Santonia, thank you for the follow. And Burrito, thank you for the follow.
Crazy Raccoon going from North America's #1 seed now over to EMEA's #1 seed. Two teams though that are so vastly different in play style.
Yes.
Crazy Raccoon have to reset themselves now for a very different foe.
And quickly overlooking, looking through the bans here, right? So it'll be the Diva that is banned by Crazy Raccoon early. So that is a hero that Vestola is obviously piloted to great success. And then, like Ash mentioned, still VP attacking that back line, right?
Ooh, Lip, you gotta
Emily
respect this
5,000
so
online
to
for the 2
front
months.
line
Hey, welcome to the jungle.
Jaewoo's able to get in
What's up,
there and
Toaster? The
just
games have been
emerge
crazy today, bro. One of the best days of tournaments I've ever seen.
To play this brawl style, this is really.
I like this venture idea, bro.
They're totally fine playing this type of style. And for VP attacking that backline.
I'm closing Preds now, chat.
You're gonna play a lot of different things in your backline, right? Shu and Chorong so good as a duo. You get rid of that Lucio, right? Takes that speed out of the game.
Oh,
and then you can play this like Ramatra type of setup. That VP is totally comfortable doing.
Wholesale changes over Crazy Raccoon now going over a bit more of a
Dave the Venture.
Heesang on the Farah. This
What's up, Parfait?
provoke a change from Virtus Pro, but for the time being, they're going to try and make this composition work for them. VP now up to 24%, and Junbin's trying to hide back around the corner.
Oh, shit.
A barrier thrown up here. He's trying to be a nuisance in the front line. Jaewoo's in with a Bionade, and that's scary, though, to deal with the Venture in the front line.
Nice.
On the way out, Jaewoo's able to find.
Dude, I feel like Venture is so hard to deal with, man.
Eventually, Chorong is able to bring the Venture down.
Yours boom? Nah, I doubt it, bro.
Somehow VP position off the point for long enough for Crazy Raccoon to reassure
I doubt it.
control.
Yeah, they disengage their VP, right? And they end up giving up the point, but on a comeback, they're not able to end up.
Yeah, I think Venture is my least favorite DPS to play against. They're so annoying.
Back to the spawn as Bestola will use that Nemesis form, get that power block.
I mean,
make it out
it's just the animation. Like, it's just the way the animation works. Like, I feel like
you kind of move on in, and then after that,
you should be able to do a little bit more damage while they're digging. I feel like the second they start digging, they're like unkillable.
Deadeye here for Shockwave, really only looking for some damage.
I agree,
Junbin
Puff.
does chunk him a little bit, but a nano boost now over towards the Winston means that Junbin remains fighting fit. A Bionade connects onto Vastola here, he's getting close to an annihilation, but will have to fight without it for the time being. Orbital Ray expires and Shockwave gets picked off. It's a tough ask for the Cassidy to handle the Pharah on any map. Jaywoo might have to do the heavy lifting in terms of damage in this fight, and he just can't get there. Hisang finds yet another DPS foe. And this annihilation comes a little late in the day,
got one.
not backed up adequately by support.
And I was wondering maybe if there's like going to be a change here for VP, right? That annihilation comes really late.
Maybe they go Orisa.
Malga. Okay, so it will be a change. I'll play Malga.
Malga
This
swap
is a
here,
very
chat.
difficult situation, like you alluded to, for Shockwave to be playing into, right? Pharah, Winston on the
Yeah,
other side.
I'm a
Winston
little
can
EP,
obviously
but it's
cycle
okay,
through,
chat.
whether it be a
We'll
nano
push it
from
through,
Shu,
dude.
a Primal
It's the
Rage
Apply
here, or Judgment
official
available, and then
sleepover
also the
weekend, bro. Who
one-shot
cares if we're
capabilities of
tired,
Lit.
man?
It's really difficult to play a hero like Cassie without any mobility into this.
There's
Dude,
no way
I'll
Junbin's
never
playing
get
like
used
that if
to
he doesn't have a
seeing
primal
Barrage
range
move.
available.
It's so
Virtus Pro
funny.
perhaps should have had a feeling for it.
I'm hoping that Crazy Raccoons rolls these dudes so we can get on to the next game fast.
And the consensus up until this point was that the Ramatra comp tends to fare pretty well.
True,
to
Albus,
Winston
true.
in general.
Someone
The
get
Virtus
this
Pro
guy a
are
glorp.
like mystery heroes right now, trying to come up with an answer, or at least get back to the point in time. Vastola staggers to try and keep his team in the game, but is going to be brought down.
And I wonder if you swap off of the Cassidy, right? Just some stagger here towards the end. This will be a round for Crazy Raccoon. I wonder if the answer is swapping off, right? Can you have Bestola play like a Maga,
Yeah, Overwatch has
like a
IGLs.
Sojourn in the mix, right? Because
not really as
Cassie,
harsh
there's no way
as
you're
like
even going to escape
Counter-Strike,
the
where in
Winston
Counter-Strike you'll see like the IGL will do like every plan. Usually there's a main IGL that has like your overarching plans, but for the most part, when Malga's still pretty good, but not all the way really good. For the most part, whoever has the ult will calm how they want to use it, right? Like, it wouldn't make sense. Let's say your Winston player or your main tank is your IGL. He can't tell his Genji player how to blade, but he can say like, okay, let's use blade this fight, and then usually your Genji player will be like, all right, I'm gonna blade whenever they walk in here, nano me here, blah blah blah. So it's kind of like there's an IGL, but for the most part, all the players have their own ideas.
In the hands of the European squad.
I think this is
IGL's in-game later.
For VP, right? Jaywoo on the Tracer can put a lot of pressure onto Lip. He's saying as well, and then also it's a lot easier.
The best
to keep
teams
Shockwave
have
alive
no
and
strict
impact
IGL, and it's a lot of like free-flowing ideas of what they think should happen. But they just need to make sure that they don't counter-call each other, because once you get to the moment where you have too many callers, you get fucked over because you guys disagree with each other, and then you're fucked. What's up, Lee Yu?
It's a really easy fight there for Crazy Raccoon.
Hamster Jam is so cute. Honestly, now I imagine that blue looks like Hamster Jam now.
Juno in that regard, right? And you end up losing the Brig right away, and then everything's just going to start falling apart. This really, outside of the initial fights, Virtus Pro's been pretty lifeless.
In your regular comm games, who has the best comms? What do you mean, like a player? Or like a hero?
But Lip doesn't seem to be too bothered by it for the time being.
I don't know, bro. Me?
More than happy to address the Tracer threat, because he doesn't have a lot of frontline pressure to deal with, and the Hazard will try and circumvent him most of the time anyway. Vistola's gotten over towards the point though here, and you can see Lip peering in from the outside, sees a Bionade of Vistola and Jaywoo duo. The latter who gets brought down. Fixer desperately has to try and
It's okay, chat. This is what we want. We want to stomp. We want to stomp in this game. We want this game to get over with, and hope that OA versus SSG is a good map.
He's saying every time we've been on board, I don't even know if he's died on the far right? Just completely uncontested. And I think it's because they're obviously trying to deal with the pressure that Junbin's putting down, Shu landing some bios as well on that follow-up. That you're not even afforded the luxury of putting pressure onto the far in the sky. It's just been a masterclass here from Crazy Raccoon early on, and bad sign for VP.
Now Chu gets to be here on this Ana. Pretty devastating.
Nah, your TTS is bugged. He like it speaks German for some reason.
And now he's going to be hunting for more. Virtus Pro try the Hazard look. I guess it.
I feel you, Puffus. I feel you, bro. Maybe you can pull it up on the phone, man.
This is worrying signs, I think, for the rest of the series.
I can't change you off of German either. Like, it says English, but you're bugged.
Kind of cruise their way on through. And here at this event, right, they lose to once again, and then now they kind of beat out Cassia, come into this match. And this start is nowhere near what they tried to probably.
I think a new one.
There's no point even talking about old economy here, as good as it is for Crazy Raccoon, because fundamentally they're just so
Was VP an overrated team? No, EU is an overrated region. They're a great team in EU, but they're, I mean, they're just not good against good teams.
It is Shu's attention fully focused on that Sojourn, though. It means Junbin doesn't have the healing to get through the burst damage of Jwoo's Pulse Bomb. Again, it's Jwoo standing up for Virtus Pro, and they do have some time now in the sun.
To be fair, it's Crazy Raccoons. Yeah, but they got shit on by once again, too. I mean, that's the point, though, is to be fair, it's Crazy Raccoons. It's like, what do you want me to do about that? They should win. Like, they're the number one EU seed versus the number one Korea seed.
That's good.
Technically speaking, they should be evenly matched. But EU is a fraudulent region. Okay, they're the number 2 seed, but let's relax now.
And the thumb screws are getting tighter. Oh, careful, Jwoo. Not even on your best day do you want to.
NA wins one game when not have an ego. I think NA is better than EU. Fuck, I wish we got like a Nightmare versus SSG or Nightmare versus VP or SSG versus VP. Sadly, I think we're just gonna have like mix-ups.
VP have the reinforcements they can try and touch here, but they are never going to be at a full 5 at this rate. And that's the overtime expiring. First map
that was a nail biter.
Jumps in and he actually just kind of takes position over by that pillar. And Vistola's playing the corner and he knows.
I doubt that Crazy Raccoons threw to beat easier teams because they have to play 3 games today. And if they did throw to beat easier teams, they did not think about playing Falcons in the lower bracket if they lost, because they almost did. What just happened? New Preds are up. Pop friend. Honestly, I feel like we missed out on so many good teams. Like, we had no Zeta, no Ultimates. Like, bro, this is the first tournament without Kevster and Violet in like 36,000 years. Got 10-minute Preds are up. I was about to agree with you, Apply, but Yazan Goat 77 in the Overwatch chat said EUKRNA, and it's hard to argue with that. What team was Quartz on? Was Quartz even playing?
The sight lines are really good for Cassie. Like, the effective range kind of plays exactly into.
I mean, in my opinion, I think they should just higher the bracket. Like, I feel like.
Especially when you're moving in with the Cassidy without like a Lucio's speed to kind of like.
I feel like there should be.
You're just kind of walking into all this.
At least 3 Korean teams. Their hero pool, or not hero pool, their competitive pool is so high. They have so many good players compared to NAEU. Like, usually, no matter what happens, there's going to be one dog shit NA team, or one dog shit EU team, or one dog shit China team. Hi, Miriam.
It is a Pharah ban. Like, Falcons will ban Pharah against Crazy Raccoon on this map because they divined that Heesang is the biggest threat, that Pharah, something they can't answer. When Heesang's forced onto Echo,
can you imagine a schedule for a tournament with that many teams, though? I'm imagining.
A little bit of an off day for Heesang's Echo, but he gets the perfect game to warm himself back up. Just gets to walk to Pharah out there.
Yeah, I saw it, Miriam.
And if you're VP, so you start to look through the map pool, like, what do you do with bans? I think, like, if you take the Ana away, right, then remove some of that Winston that we just kind of see. Like, you have a Winston ban, right, that you could end up using, but you could also use that Ana to make it a little bit harder for them to play Ball or Winston, right? You know, you can play Ball with, like,
it's like 4 extra games.
You got to get a little bit creative, but curious to see where VP takes us.
it's been a bit of an oversimplification in how, you know, we've talked about the comparison between NA and EU, but in general, Europe haven't been trying to go for a lot of those like main tank strategies, like the Winston-based setups. That's also why we actually saw Tread come in and play a lot more for Alcadzia, for example, over Ziad, because they
top 2 teams get a slot for. I think that was a thing, right? That teams like get their region more teams. I forget where that was. That was a thing at some point. You gotta feel bad for VP, no?
Yeah, but okay, so you can't play the Winston, but Vestolo
shit happens, bro.
is a very good Ramatra, very good Maga. Like there are.
Yeah, here's the thing: is that this is why I always said that I think that EU and NA will never catch up to Korea because of the scrim bubble. The Korean teams constantly scrim each other and all lift each other up. They always raise each other's ceilings. Crazy Raccoons and Falcons always scrim, fucking 12 hours a week, always making each other better. That is in there. They're all making each other better. Who the fuck is VP scrimming, bro? Jim Bob and his friends. Like it's impossible for them to catch up. It's impossible.
You know, like Virtus.pro have the options to look.
I mean, Nightmare didn't. I mean, I don't know how Nightmare got this good, but I'm proud of them.
Coming in here for Jun Bin.
Max is in. I noticed that they put Max in on games where they think they're going to easily win, and that's how they lost to Nightmare. This might be the start of something bad. You notice how Crazy Raccoons went up 1-0 against Nightmare. Max came in, and then Nightmare won 3-1. Gulp. Anybody else gulping?
Heading over to Circuit Royal, bit more of a brawl style. This is, and I want to be clear to everyone, about as good as it gets for VP. It's also a map where you don't have to waste a Winston ban.
Right.
You can look at something
here.
else and maybe say, we don't want to deal with the Ana. But Crazy Raccoon are probably just going to ban Baptiste.
Yes, this is as close to a, like, massive... I mean, this is like a massive...
They banned Diva here. No, they banned Sigma. They banned Sigma. Easy Sigma ban here.
You get it first ban as
That's
well,
the
right?
easiest Sigma ban in the world.
You know, gives you an opportunity here. Do you ban BAP, right? That takes away, like, some of the Sigma comps. Okay, so it looks like...
Why would VP not ban a tank here?
For VP.
Didn't VP...
okay, so it is Zen. It is not Genji. We saw
Didn't
Genji
VP ban a tank here?
Because
CR is going to ban their Sigma.
Zen, which is quite interesting.
So you can telegraph that VP are not necessarily trying to play a shield tank that's Sigma.
It also blocks a
I don't know what's happening.
Right? Yes. We saw them get banned out on the BAP yesterday, and that definitely on circuit as well, and that definitely impact them, right? So
I don't get it.
Support from the queue. So it will be.
Well, Crazy Raccoons did play Juno Zen at some point against Nightmare.
Play some Genji, right, at times, but I think this is like.
So maybe that's what they thought was going to happen.
People get circuit, they get to keep Baptiste in their composition.
Right. Banning, having the BAP gun would
Genji's a good ban, but JWoo plays Sim here. They play like Sim Mei here.
They would like to do. Sure. Genji gives way to.
I think they put Max in to play Sigma here or the Diva. Maybe they feel okay with playing against the Sigma. Clearly, they're okay with the Sigma because everybody in the world knows that this is VP's best map, and they play Sigma here. They play like Sigma Sim or Sigma Mei. Mei Soj.
is kind of weird. At this point in Overwatch, I think like we've seen the Soldier 76.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. They banned Zen so CR can't ban BAP because yesterday OA banned BAP. You're right, I think. That's a good shout, mate. In it.
Conventional hit scan and just like deliver a Sojourn game that would be reasonable. And we've seen the Mei come up here on a couple of maps. I actually think Virtus.pro liked to do that. JWoo was playing a lot of Mei here. I think the idea is that wall does give you some space to sort of regroup.
Tracer Mei yesterday.
I mean, bro, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna point something out.
So I'm fine with it.
EU is never a successful region unless Hadi is on the team.
Get topped up.
So I don't know what the problem is or why he wasn't playing, but they gotta figure that out.
Kicking things off, they will play a Sigma-based composition.
Yeah, I'm ending Preds now. There's like no money in the pot right now. I guess it is a pretty boring game. You guys can save your money.
Obviously making really big impacts with those bio grenades. You'll keep him in the game, and they actually will play a Mei of their own. So
I'm closing Preds in like 30 seconds.
Match the Mei, so you'll have the Meis being mirrored here, and they will opt for a Ramatra-based composition into this.
Okay, so VP not going for a Baptiste either, which is obviously curious, but with the Mei, they might want to brawl a little bit more around that orbital ray, and I just think it's hard to go away from the bring in so many of these situations. But here comes VP regardless. We'll play that poke game early and wrap that first corner. The offensive May will give
interesting that Vestola plays the Ram here and not the Sigma. I mean, I think it is a good idea because they have Crazy Raccoons has no brig, so they have a terrible front line to protect their Sigma. So you look for a May wall, you play aggressive with the brigs, you know. L wall. That's a European wall right there. Wait, he's Korean.
Decent progress made for Virtus Pro without really having to commit, which is a good sign, but at some point...
I just realized OA versus SSG is a tariff war.
He's caught inside the vortex now, forced to give even further ground now as the kinetic grasp is thrown up. This is Vestola's opportunity to start to come forward. He knows it. He's over the top, though, able to find Fixer there with a right.
I feel another 1-3 for CR. Gulp.
Here now. Crazy Raccoon have their May in the eye of the storm, and he's able to find yet another kill. Great opening here for CR, and they follow up on it beautifully.
It is a lot of space, though, given up by
Crazy Raccoon, good shot,
right?
though.
You obviously don't want to brawl out with that Ramatra, but they just kind of fall back and fall back and fall back. That it is
Bro, Heesang May is gross. Dude, Heesang is so good at random flex DPS heroes.
Does get a bite win, does get a
He's my favorite random flex DPS player.
On the clock.
Hi Dante, how are you?
Early on here from VP.
There's a real game of chicken here between the Sigma and Ramatra. Max wants to hold the accretion for when Vestola tries to pop Nemesis form and walk up on him. And then try and get good value out of kinetic grasp outside of that. You might look to try and take the perp that gives you
OMG, Glorp in the chat for Elastic. Glorp. Glorbital Ray right as the Elastic glorps. Max gets the flux. Vestola frozen. Vestola is 80% to ult. 2 minutes into this.
Showing us dimensions to what they can offer as a team with the substitution of the tank and frozen.
I forgot about that emote. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
He is holding on the orbital ray. Pops it now, but it's a little bit too late to save Max's
Hi, Scrazy. Yeah, there was a crazy upset. It is land, yes.
Getting rid of Gala's a great start. It's going to do with the brig front and center, but fix
I have not played Berserker.
Yeah, you have an orbital ray used there for Crazy Raccoon.
Good hold from CR, man.
There with the overclock and even with the
bro, this is so fucked up, bro. VP could have played against Nightmare instead they have CR. I mean, I think they were going to lose the Nightmare regardless. I don't think VP can beat CR.
But now you're below a minute, and then you have to make some changes. And Max actually comes out on a Ramatra of his own. So
he probably doesn't feel like he can get enough space on the Sigma on this
bro,
part of the map. So
3 minutes, no Ramatra ult from Vestola here.
Match Vestola's ability to plunge into the front line.
And on a pick here for Gala as well. So you have a
AKM Ramatra ult.
The May wall's way more relevant now.
Shockwave pops the oh, he got out-dueled by a fucking May. Is Nightmare that good, or is VP just dog shit? Nightmare beat Crazy Raccoon. Not VP. Oh, I understand what you're asking. I think Nightmare is that good. And VP. I understand what you're saying. I don't know. I think Nightmare is really good. I think Zira is at the top of his game right now, genuinely in his prime. And that's how it is.
I feel like this potentially is winnable. It's going to be a blizzard that comes on through. Chorong also gets the benefits of the nano.
Good cap though. I don't know why no Sigma. I think no Sigma maybe because of the May.
You're playing Sigma there as Max. You're probably less worried about the May wall. You're probably playing far back enough that you aren't going to get caught by it. But when you opt into the, mirroring the duel, you've got to have extra awareness about the potential to be trapped away from your team.
And now Vestola will play the Orisa.
So
Orisa can also brawl out a little bit with that Ramatra, and then also Orisa really good at taking that space, right? Spear spin, fortify, being able to get for a time, yes. Becomes,
yeah, but
no, not
exactly at the end of the day,
right?
it's not about who's the better Tracer player. It's about who's playing better in the official games. And right now, Zira is performing insane, while Stalker and Proper are not. Like, yeah, sure. If I was making a tier list, I would put Proper and Stalker above Zira for Tracer. But they're not performing right now, and he is. That's the difference. I don't know what it is. Maybe he's just more motivated than them. Maybe he had more caffeine. I don't know. But he's fucking locked in. I think Zira's Genji is probably his best hero, but his Tracer is getting really good.
He wants to push up, and yet again another wall in his
Oh,
way.
what a fucking Orisa ult.
Tries to get around the corner. It's going to be Liv that gets caught
Bro,
out desperately.
why is this actually happening again?
Max now has an annihilation. An instant ice block being used here by Jaywood, but eventually he's got to have to face the music and Shockwave. Picked off by Heesang. And inch by inch, Crazy Raccoon are working their way back into this fight, but they've got to stay on the card. Chorong goes low. Vistola's still healthy. He wants to push in the direction here of this Juno, but Chorong's
Bro, they need to die.
Shu in the background, and Heesang has the damage with Liv. They finally bring the Juggernaut and Vistola down.
Nice.
VP.
Nano on the Max, and just him living won them that fight.
Onto Heesang because Max has the annihilation rolling on the Ramantra. Nemesis 4 and just blocking a lot of that damage.
I don't know. Genji, Proper's Genji is so gross.
Playing that on it, just able to heal
Hard to say.
a safe, effective range, never under threat.
That's why we were watching Chorong just not die.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. My big thing for this tournament, I said that all the NA and EU teams need to play way better than their actual skill level. And I know that sounds so dumb, like, yeah, no shit apply. But, for example, like, if Nightmare and VP play at their actual skill level, they're going to get rolled by these teams. Like, Nightmare played better today than they probably ever have ever. This was like... that's what I mean, where they really need to be playing up, basically.
And he's way out of the fight anyway.
Yeah, potentially that
No, it's not. Proper is way better. Benny, be completely honest with me. Do you even know how good Zero's Genji is? Or are you just saying things?
For a very long period of time, you would add some of these players coming off the spawn, but VP at the final stages yet again gets over the line there.
Yes, I know. Do you? Yes.
For Virtus Pro.
I don't think that Proper is like
these tank matchups
way better than Zero. And we saw it, bro. They were. What is happening to his spear? There were some Genji duels.
Completion. They got to get damn close though, right? It feels like if they're gonna win this map.
They're very short on time though.
And Zero was winning.
Up to the high ground, they look to go again. Vistola is affected by the
yeah, Lethal is playing great. And I think Kuffa is the big deciding factor too, dude. Kuffa is like, I genuinely believe, not Proper, sorry. I genuinely believe that Kuffa is like the greatest hazard in the game.
Is struggling now. It's Heesang under intense scrutiny in this side room. He's trying to dodge away from this damage and gets his ice block cooldown available. Somehow, Chorong just pulled 2 kills out of his rear end. And Virtus Pro have to turn.
And bro, like, I don't know how does Admiral randomly get like 3 kills per fight?
For VP to be pushing into Blizzard available, Nano here, Annihilation, everything lining up well for Crazy Raccoon.
He's trying to block the doorway. Yeah. That was cute. Still Shockwave's able to get away and get a Nano, but he might be frozen stiff. He's trying to work him down, but he's so durable, and he's being healed.
What the fuck is happening?
He brings Shockwave down, and the Annihilation from Max got a lot of value. Vistola finally has a chance to play Diva, but it's the wrong time for it. It's too late, and Crazy Raccoon have bought the VP train to a screeching
Not a bad
halt.
push from VP though.
Yes, for positives on the Virtus Pro side, right, as you were able to get that first and second checkpoint, because at times it did look quite dire. But Crazy Raccoon, they set themselves up to be able to take a 2-0 lead in this series. And this is like perfect scenario for VP. These are the compositions that VP Bradley would like to play. They have a map that they're very comfortable on, right? But still, it doesn't seem to be enough.
It doesn't seem to be enough. You're right, Uber. Well, that was Matt.
Think about the previous game, and now this one. They've had to basically play completely different styles of Overwatch in order to sort of match their opponents. I mean, it's great to see they got the range, but we're looking for the efficacy, right? We're looking for the effectiveness in these different comps. That's not out of the question here, of course, as it's, look, a decent defensive effort from Crazy Raccoon. I feel like it's about on par for what we see from this map.
And this is what VP probably
I think Zero can fuck him up. I believe.
So it will be the Alari BAP.
I feel it. Zero's on a heater.
Obviously, extremely offensive focus. You're able to put that Alari turret like pretty high up on that building, and that's where like Jaywu can get a lot of the healing from. Right?
Honest,
playing around that
I'm
corner,
honest.
playing right by that turret. So we'll see if they're able to hold.
Oh, I mean, there's no reason for me to doubt them or doubt him. Literally, this entire tournament and leading up to this tournament, he's playing better than like anybody.
Far out, like a decent platform to play on.
They too.
So
Even though he didn't play against Proper,
Crazy Raccoon.
I think he can play just as good as Proper when they play. Hopefully they play against each other.
This is what I mean about a bit of a weird
I think, well, I guess VP has to beat Falcons, right? Well, no. If VP loses the Falcons, then they play Crazy Raccoons, right?
So
if Crazy Raccoons beats
what's your thoughts on this? So
these next 2 games.
I think this will be pretty effective for Crazy Raccoon because I think they're so well coordinated that they'll be able to eventually. You're banking on being able to get that Mei wall and like burn Vestola down right through some of these like you know, healing resources and whatnot before that Pharah damage really becomes a nuisance, right?
Yeah, VP, what a longer fight. Enough time for Pharah to really make it.
It is a momentum thing. Like, he's dead ass on a high right now. Like, this whole entire tournament, he's on something, bro. He's hit his stride. I know how it is when a player's like that, bro. Proper was on his stride like 2 years ago.
So far forward though, and Lip's able to finish the job from that off angle.
Zera's just hitting it right now. I feel it.
This is very awkward because CR are going to stagger them here.
I can see Zera going bowling and dropping the ball on his toes. I can see that. I can see that.
Crazy Raccoon is it kind of worked out in the fashion we were talking about, right? As Heesang puts a nice Mei wall down, they get a bio onto Vestola, and they're able to take him out while he's playing the Sigma. Jwoo actually did get a kill there onto Shu at basically the same time, but losing your tank, I mean, it's just a brutal type of scenario, right? So now it's going to be Vestola going over to the Ramatra.
I don't like this Illari, by the way.
It is very odd playing like Ramatra Mei with the Illari still in the mix. Like, I would have expected more bat, to be honest, if I'm from
and like Shu considered it at the start of this round, but never sort of stuck to it.
I mean, if they can stop them here, if they can win a fight, then the Illari will work. But we'll see. Ooh, El Mei ult.
Well, Blizzard there creates a lot of space for Heesang, and Lip is able to deal with Vestola again. Vestola's dying so early in these fights. Just the raw poke damage coming out of Crazy Raccoon's cult, which isn't like a
He's got to go Juno, bro. As you know, he's got to go fucking Brig.
Heesang's able to put so much damage out there that it feels like we're dealing with double hit scan.
Or Ana.
And what here, if you're VP, it's pretty late in the game.
Yeah, I know a lot. I know Gala is the best Illari in the world, and they're about to cap second point with 6 minutes, and he doesn't have the fucking ult yet. So what do you want me to do about it?
Shield and a kinetic grasp. It's a little uncomfortable. Okay, here comes the overclock though. Vestola in a Nemesis form, and that's the timing you save the accretion for, right? Max had it ready, but Vestola was able to avoid it.
And he fucking missed.
Okay, Pop, didn't do it. How are you supposed to make it work against this comp? It's so difficult. Orbital Ray is just where it needs to be, but Lip has to clear the area for now. Heesang turns his attention towards Vestola.
Wait a minute, he's online though. You gotta kill. Wait a minute, he's online though.
Running wild, it's Lip falling to Shockwave in the Sojourn duel. And Virtus Pro have done enough for now.
Now I think Illari becomes strong now. Now when you have map control, you can use your pylon and take different angles. I think Illari's strong.
They absolutely needed that.
But once Crazy Raccoons have momentum, I think Illari's just so bad.
Although 319, a lot of time here for Crazy Raccoon. VP gives themselves probably
Vestola getting dipped on his best character. Is Vestola's best character? I thought it was Sigma. I don't watch much EU though. Yeah, I thought it was Sigma. His Ram is good though.
Don't
get me wrong, his Ram is
good. The only difference really is that Shu on a versus the Illari, where I mean Shu's so good on the Ana.
Ah, what a nade, dude. Oh, where's Heesang going? Heesang, we're like, he fell.
This and actually have the ability to disengage. So they've drawn that ultimate out. Now the
That's a crazy mail.
Can they get clear of this one? Heesang throws his own Blizzard into the fight and is brought down by Fixer instantly. And Lip has to have ice in the back of his head virtually now, as it's a really uncomfortable angle to play from. With Shu out of the picture.
Oh my god. If CR loses this map, it's going to be the literal repeat of last game they played. They go up 1-0, Max comes in, Max loses.
Obviously popping Nemesis form, using that block to try and mitigate some of the damage, but they're able to keep him alive throughout all of that. So huge plays there from Virtus Pro, as that knocks about a minute off the clock.
Garland now has a captive stun against a Ramatra composition.
Oh my god, Shockwave's healing it now.
To try and make it work against that Sigma setup. So that could be quite deadly. Shockwave here again doesn't have to commit from this position. A railgun here
okay.
Find critical damage, something that can be followed up on by even the Illari, or an insta-kill with a headshot like we've seen in the last couple of fights. This is VP slowing the pace of the game to a crawl.
And with that fight win, I mean, by the time this next one kicks off, you almost burn 2 minutes off
Made
the
the chat
clock.
smaller, but you guys are important.
Everybody splits.
Just looking for a target. Doesn't find him.
That's 2 Whifty Larios, by the way.
Out the window, but Orbital Ray is still here for Virtus.pro. They've still got a lot to work with now, and Heesang gets caught in the front line. Shockwave is playing these really tight angles, being very careful to stay out of Lip's line of sight. And this conservative approach to the Sojourn play is really paying off.
You can't spell Gala without
It's Heesang dying first, then a kill from Shockwave on the Lip, and then Heesang early yet again, right? So VP's burned 2 minutes.
Max gonna send an LFT tweet by tonight. Max and Violet might go crazy on the team. Oh my god, he's so fast. Why do you turn around?
Going to try and reciprocate, but Shockwave getting caught out by Pulsar torpedoes, and that Blizzard might just be a little bit late. It comes in at least, allows for the pickup on Shu, but Chorong here is going to be on extra duty. Pistola tries to throw up the Dukes here, but he's going to be under extreme pressure. And with Gala taken out, it's like the rug's been pulled out from under the Ramatra. Crazy Raccoon spend heavily, but there's no guarantee that
they will go in sim so they can recontest here. But Heesang has the Mayo for the recontest. This is going to be cooked. But this is a really smart recontest, though. They should recontest here, get the Mayo ult out. So they don't get snowballed on third. Man, Vestola's got like 30 deaths right now.
Safe spot to play from. This is a very cheesy location to be as a Sojourn, but it's deadly effective, and Crazy Raccoon earn themselves the second checkpoint.
Yeah, Vestola just barrels around the corner, right? Just trying to get.
Bro, I can't believe that May used to freeze people with left click.
The shot that sticks to him, follows him there with that Sojourn perk.
Just a rare
I always forget.
Perk at the moment.
And then also just gets split off by a May wall, so he just gets obliterated. Has to use all.
I mean, Jaywu is not playing well on the May here for Vestola. It feels like Vestola is always getting walled first, and Jaywu could be counter walling, or they need to set the tempo and go first and look for a wall on the Max. But it feels like Jaywu is not really helping him.
Getting good damage down, but as soon as that bio expires, Virtus.pro surge ahead and force the ice block out. Good wall for Jaywu.
Wait, they're bringing it back? Wait, what? Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Max is looking for more, but he's at risk of overextending here, forcing Jaywu down. But there's still the objective to pay heed to. That is on the move. One player on the cart right now. And there's a wall thrown up that doesn't do a whole lot for Jaywu. He's still going to be caught between a rock and a hard place. And the ice block clearly wasn't available. Virtus.pro gets split up. They're just in disarray. And Crazy Raccoon pounce.
Damn, Shockwave punched him in the head.
It's this high ground, but with Max and Co just rotating around that outside and forcing them down, they steal the high ground there from VP.
Not a bad map from VP, but
taking the map.
No easy games from here on out.
It is what it is. What can you do, bro?
That is bred for this purpose. Take down
GG, PewDiePie, chat. I want to give a deep thanks to Crazy Raccoons for not losing that map. We are one step closer to the final game. Not the final game, but one of the final games.
Can handle VP.
So, bro, I feel so, I feel so bad for SSG. They had Crazy Raccoons, and then once again, and then Crazy Raccoons again.
You're wondering what your options are supposed to be. This is your best foot you may have just put forward, and you're at risk of being eliminated from the Champions Clash.
Probably was. And I know we talked about how Jay.
All right, chat. 10-minute preds for the next map.
Separated himself from Max, but it's
do some damn preds before I get mad and start barking. Right? And you don't want to hear me bark.
Shield, it forces Jaywu down, and then you get an awesome position up on that high ground, right? Because now for VP, you're in this horrible position where they have control of that high ground in the window, firing down
it's first
at the
to
back
three.
of you. They also have players coming down. It's just a really nice pinch scenario there that allows Crazy Raccoon to end up getting the map win.
Some highlights here for you now is
good shot from Heesang, bro. Heesang is definitely dipping him on the May.
More often than not, VP were trying to switch out of it and play the Ramatra. They wanted to be the aggressor. They didn't want to sit back and try and hedge their bets on playing a poke game against this Lip Heesang duo, which has been deadly effective, especially the long-range play of the May. We've really been impressed with Heesang, how he operates.
I don't know how I have it versus OA versus SSG, honestly. I think OA is really strong. I mean, they played great against Falcons.
Dude, it
played
feels
great
like,
against
though,
VP.
With VP,
they seem really strong, and they seem to understand the meta well. I just think OA suffers from hero bans too much.
If not their best selection option in the pool, right? With their ban first,
I think it'll be a decent game.
They have to climb now, right? They have to win map 3.
I think it'll be a decent game.
Now it would go back to Crazy Raccoon's map picks in first ban.
I think for me, I said it yesterday, but I think SSG is really on Seeker here. I think Sugar Free is going to play good regardless. Very consistent. player. He always plays good. Plays good on the Tracer. Plays good on Genji. It doesn't really matter what it is. It's just Seeker being able to match the other Sojourn players, which is the question. And I feel like he's very streaky.
For EMEA because what?
Like, do you guys think that Seeker can match up the Shy?
Right?
I mean, I think sometimes he can.
But then, like, VP loses to once again, but then VP
but
smashes
it really depends on if he's feeling it or not.
It's just kind of like all over the place.
Yeah. Odd one for them, and now they're basically on the ropes, folks. I mean, this is a first of 3 game, and they've got to come up with an answer here. There obviously are some maps still remaining in this pool that would give you the option to play your style as VP, but we've seen a lot of teams in this position at international tournaments. We're losing in the mirror. Our best look is being beaten by a team that are basically playing the same style as us. What more choice do they have?
So you'd be looking at
95% to 5% odds. Really, dude? And I'm just kidding.
Or one of the push maps. And then is there a world in which they ban the Winston first, right? That would potentially be an option. Do you do a Runasapi or a Suravasa?
Shout out Runasapi.
Ban the Winston. I feel like if you do Suravasa and ban Winston, like they would just play ball probably. Like then they have no problem, obviously, playing the ball pick.
And I just don't think VP want to play against that map. I don't think they want to have to deal with it because quite often the antidote to that has either been stack your team with like Cassidy's and Sombras and
do you ban Ana and try and go that route, right? Take like maybe you think the Ana takes both.
Only 100K in the pot. I mean, most people don't bet on boring games because there's like no outcome of them winning. I mean, if you only have like $80 in your name, you might as well bet people right here. Like, if you have no money, you should just like pray for the crazy upset. Because like, I mean, in Overwatch, a bad team can win a map, especially with bans. You know, get them on a good map, or get them on a map that you want to play. Have a good comp, get good momentum, they can win a map. If you're poor, bro, you just put it on BP, hope you win 99 or fucking 3,000 X odds.
2 maps too late, but I'll take it.
And Crazy Raccoon can't ban the D.Va, right? The D.Va for them was banned early on. Do they ban
Marcus,
any
how are you?
other tanks? Do you look towards the support line?
I don't know if this ban matters. I just don't know if it matters at all. Yeah. I mean, we've seen a lot of this. We've seen a lot of this. I think what Gala's been playing it on occasion. I don't know how much it really matters because we know Crazy Raccoon have got the kind of backline that can. I think their best look is like a Brigana, honestly. Like if they get to play Winston, that's where you want Chorong and Shu to be in general. But looking at the Pharah here, forcing him
I saw that,
to
Marcus.
play Echo
I already lost all my money though.
As it may be the case.
Gotta be smarter on the bets.
Such a difficult time.
Oh man, I never forget that game.
Difficult time getting to Shu in the backline. He's been so good on the Ana, and now you're going to give him defense King's Row, where he can just be out in the middle of nowhere.
You don't play dive. Like, what do you pick Hanzo and shoot him in the head? Maybe, but you don't play dive. You might have a D.Va composition that backed up with like a strong Tracer play.
Chill.
The option you try and pick. Shu.
I sneezed.
Shockwave was able to do that a bunch on Circuit Royale, but it's not something you can really bank on.
Yeah,
I will call up with my sneeze.
The gambling on that one is Crazy Raccoon here on defense first. They'll actually play a Kiri Ana setup here. At least it looks like on defense. So they'll continue to have Max in the game here to play the Sigma as see how this kind of fares. As I'm curious what we see from Virtus Pro. VP, few different options here potentially. To go with like a D.Va, right? They want to get to that high ground on offense.
I covered them.
You'll have to circumvent. Obviously, the Sigma Mitch really good against that D.Va, right? You can kind of constantly chain these accretions. So it'll be VP actually starting off with the Ramattra.
It is so interesting to see a Sigma comp on this map, though. It's not a commonality. You are going to try and control the high ground, and VP don't necessarily have.
If VP is ever going to win, it's on this map on this comp.
Also be able to cleanse that bio off with the Suzu. Pretty handy for Gala to have that available. And a Sim TP gets VP in position now to fight for this space. Pistola had Nemesis form.
There we go. Hold on. Hold on, chat. The VP believers might be eating. Hold on. Hold on. Don't give up hope, chat. Don't give up. I believe. 8-man shoe nade coming in. Oh, but wait. And I'm surprised they didn't ban the Ana here. Why did they ban Pharah? I would have definitely go to King's Row. Maybe they bait Shu into playing the Ana on purpose so that Gala can play the Kiri and get big Suzus.
Great start here for Virtus Pro, and they like to slow roll these situations. Losing Fixer, not the end of the world, especially when the follow-up is good. Gala's getting involved.
First point goes to VP.
And it's just raw stall for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, he's saying Ice Block, stay alive for a little bit longer, but that will be it.
Yeah, Fair does too much against their
with
comp
a really
too.
nice read, a really nice strategy early on. That allows him to take that first point with an enormous amount
This
of time.
Max guy stinks. I'm sorry. Max not bad.
Time bank, but this is a treacherous part of the map to play. Crazy Raccoon over to the Lucio Ana. We'll see Shu with that Bio, rather, and the Nano, rather, ready to deploy in just a moment.
Have Ash though, no. Yeah, but on this map, Farah doesn't really get countered by hit scans as much anymore, especially on maps where you can avoid using buildings. Her new changes with her right click and even her moving barrage and the suck really makes her be able to fight hit scans way easier.
It'll be Max opening things up with the benefits of the nano boost. Yeah, so they try and disengage, but they actually end up getting split here. So
get behind me, Max.
Pushed into the shop here. Gal will actually end up using the Kitsune rush.
Get behind
as they
Snelf,
want to
Max.
potentially try and fight this, even being a player down.
Yeah, I mean, Heesung ends up getting a
Oh
little
my
bit
God.
I think VP were able to disengage with
Can't
three
see DP's
players,
held?
but
Oh, I
the stall
moved
was
because
so
of
deep.
Paul.
Gala gets in there, Kitsune rush, Suzu thrown down, Ramatra kept in the fight, Masola's also holding on to an Annihilation with positive tempo. Great signing for Virtus Pro. Shockwave doesn't have to set up shop on that off angle, but definitely has to put the fear in Crazy Raccoon of him turning up there at any time. And this sim is honestly still getting a ton of value.
There we full VOD of each player. There's somebody that uploads full VODs of players, but I don't know if they'll be like official uploads.
From Shockwave, as this has been a speed
Oh
run
shit,
so
man.
far
Oh
in favor
shit.
of Virtus Pro.
Where my VP believers at? Who put money on VP? Who put money on VP? You might be getting a fucking payout. 5 minutes into third.
Has a sixth sense about it and has already
Oh
himself
my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Here for Virtus Pro to play. Again, they've managed to set up a battlefield that really seems to suit them, and Crazy Raccoon are not succeeding in the mirror.
Seems like
Millibet put 27K on VP, and Millibet won a crazy odds earlier on Nightmare.
On the Lucio as speed
Bro,
right
Millibet
on
put
in.
20K on Nightmare earlier and won 380K. Bro, it's
It also
feasting
happens,
right now.
when they tried to disengage from the Nano Ramatra, here again it happens. So Crazy Raccoon identify a chance for Chorong to use that speed boost and get them a player advantage locally. And it's pretty hard for Ramatra to get people's attention when he's across the map, right? Throw a vortex and that's it.
And now you have a match in terms of the Mei. So Jay will move away from the Sim, which we both thought was pretty effective. Curious what type of value you get out of the Mei here. Now, you still have the Ashe in play, which typically you would see the Ashe on defense is like moving forward with the Nano and the
I think Cockwave needs to go Farah here. Farah, Soldiers.
Stola just trying to stay alive, a 1-for-1 trade.
The Ashe works
Typically,
really
we
well
see
on
the Ashe
first and second,
defense.
but I feel like when you're walking around this, yeah, there we go.
Completely outside of the radius of that Annihilation. And we
There we
might
go.
see Shockwave
It's like they
back into
can
the
hear
switch
me.
here.
You think they're
Overall, the
listening to my
Soldier,
stream?
I think he's realizing now that Crazy Raccoon are leaning into this Lucio look and taking these impulse bursts of speed. He needs a bit more mobility.
Well, the Ashe also with the benefits of the natural high ground on defense just naturally is like way better, right? Playing on that low ground, there's not really as much of an advantage for the Ashe playing against the Sojourn there. So
yeah, and
He patched into their brains like Cyberpunk.
Your Ashe up there now if you're VP.
I'm their
Onto
net
the
runner.
Orisa as well. Good at playing these
Oh
corners
wait,
in fairness.
Orisa.
Will dissuade Max
Honestly,
from
bro,
getting
if
too
I'm
close in
VP,
many
I'm going
situations.
Diva
There's
here.
gonna be Kitsune Rush now to start the fight of
Controlling the
Stola
high
again.
grounds,
Very quick
making
to
it
get to the
tough for
front
them to
line.
stay
He's
right
really
below
become
me.
quite the aggressive tank player over his tenure. He's saying he has to try and double back for that health pack here and is holding onto a Blizzard. Should Virtus Pro overextend? For now, though, slow roll for the attackers. He's saying aware of players up there on the periphery, but he's focusing towards Shockwave.
He's saying a freak on me, dude.
Soundberry now means Crazy Raccoon can be that much more aggressive, so much so that Max makes the pilgrimage to the backline of VP.
The
Like Shockwave out of
pilgrimage?
their number.
What did he just
And the
say?
decent use of the sound barrier here is Crazy Raccoon should be able to lean into another defensive hold.
Oh, it'll be a Blizzard here used by Heesung as well as they want to get some of these
Nah,
players.
smoke chamber, probably
They're just
not.
hanging out here for Virtus Pro. As, dude, the aggression
Can't wait until Neuralink comes out. Yeah, you have an AI girlfriend, so you're gonna love Neuralink.
With Bestola on the payload as Chorong uses the speed
He'd
to
be
just
an
use
even
Max
bigger
like a
weirdo.
battering ram towards that back line. We see it a little bit from Heesang's POV where they kind of go around.
Is that
view
even the
with mega
proper
health
way
pack
to
and they
use
just shoot
pilgrimage?
towards Gala and Fixa. deep splits off that back line from the rest of VP, but he's saying in the rest of Crazy Raccoon doing a nice job staying alive, preventing that payload from moving forward.
Man, I tell you, if Shockwave is in position to follow up on that jab on, that's a kill.
Oh,
okay,
shit.
Jwoo now trying to go for the Blizzard, doesn't at least get it deployed, but Shockwave is
what the Jwoo?
gonna play away from it as Crazy Raccoon barely get caught up in it. And even if they do, the follow-up isn't really there. Gala down, Terra Surge used, but Vestola's getting booped around.
I don't understand why they went Orisa.
By the frosty winds of this
I feel like they're
defense.
really panicking here.
Crazy Raccoon,
I feel like VP overthinks a lot. Okay, so they went Orisa and wasted 4 minutes just to swap back to Ramatra. Like I was saying, I feel like they overthink a lot.
Right there, now you lose
the counter? No, it wasn't the counter. He went back to Ram.
Mystery heroes a little bit from the side of VP.
It was I think they just overthink, bro. Just go. They wasted 4 minutes just to go back to the comp they were already on. No, they fuck up their ult economy. Orisa does nothing to counter their comp. It literally does nothing. It has less survivability than Ram. It's not tankier than Ram. Less damage. Worse ult. Bad nano target.
Like a second or two light there from
It
Fixa
stinks.
ends up dropping.
Hana's in.
Would already hit by the Blizzard, already basically dead. As this
Oh
is
God,
massive,
what the?
though. Fixa over to the Zen, able to pick out Chorong. As Chorong playing quite aggressive. He's
What the?
almost got beat, so massive pit.
Great option against Crazy Raccoon, who don't have a lot of backline pressure with their DPS. They can walk up at a speed boost like they've done in the past, but that's a scary idea. Especially when your frontliner gets hit with a Discord Orb. Another great pick from Fixa. This is good for Virtus Pro now. They've generated some momentum. He's saying out of the game. Shockwave now going to double down with an overclock as Max's. This is how you do it. Without a Genji or a
Fixa.
your Ramatra has to be the dive.
And that was a sound barrier from Chor.
Fixa.
Didn't exactly catch the scene.
All of Virtus Pro's problems. W in the chat.
Did it hit Max?
I don't even think so. I mean,
That's the problem.
Max was extremely low right away. It seemed like maybe that was kind of the idea, as they connect with that sound barrier onto him.
I love this
Using
switch
to move forward yet again.
Fixa hears that there's a D.Va switch now and knows he can farm, inspire
Jwoo shit on
Heesang. So that comes out on the brig.
What was that? Jwoo just dashed the air molecules.
They're trying everything to hold Virtus Pro up. But VP now set up
Rambo comes out. Nano onto Jwoo. Oh, that was an L Nano engage there.
But Jwoo's not able to build a blade off that ultimate. So he'll have to go for it after the fact. Gala's ultimate now deployed. Jwoo still gets.
What is Jwoo doing?
Shu gets picked off in the front line. Venture for Heesang. We've basically seen every hero in the game so far.
There we go.
The blade. Jwoo finally develops it.
There we go.
Uses it to seal the deal.
What's up, Ether?
VP, I mean, they get obviously this third checkpoint, but considering how much time they had, right? I mean, they take that first checkpoint, they have like 5 minutes on the clock, they get checkpoint 2, they have like almost 4
I'm rooting for VP, bro. I want the chatters who voted VP to get a big payday, dude.
It feels like so many hero swaps from both sides there towards the end of the game.
Oh, and we're trying to keep up with it, right? As the action is going. I think that's probably one of the few situations where the Zen switch makes sense when you're going up against a relatively slow comp. Without, like,
I'm feeling good about the Nightmare victory, bro.
And the strategy for Crazy
flanking DPS.
My boy Zero's goated.
The DPS is Max.
Yeah, with the assistance of Chorong.
Yeah, which is bizarre. So, I mean, I think Chorong's beat needs to hit onto Max there, but they are just using the Ramatra to run it down.
Crazy
Raccoon
Lakers
really
series starts tomorrow, bro. 5:30 p.m. PST. Tap in, don't forget.
On defense, like
I'll be live right after the Lakers game, bro.
Realized they couldn't really play that slow roll game they were looking to after a while.
Isn't the Braum live over 20 points tomorrow?
A Lip Echo would be a little. I would expect. You know what? We'll see.
Yeah. See what happens.
But
obviously,
you talked about the defensive Ashmat, and that's what Shockwave's looking for.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, being able to kind of create that space, that high ground, right, on defense. This is where Ash can definitely shine. So you will also have that brig on a backline, like you were talking a little bit about, but more from the Crazy Raccoon side. But VP will end up running it.
Decent option, I think, if you're maybe expecting Max to try the D.Va again, or you're dealing with Genji. All very reasonable. Crazy Raccoon don't have a sim TP to assume high ground control for their Ramatra, so Heesang kind of has to go ahead and pave the way.
It's going to be
Asher, I like it.
Potentially, right?
Oh, they just walk up. Just walk up. Oh, awkward for Pistola.
We're really split right now.
Max goes. This has been the modus operandi for Crazy Raccoon so far, but they've had to give Chorong up for this. So that's the speed that allows them to maneuver into such positions off the table.
Oh.
Yeah, that was really nice. It doesn't exactly
With the
work
Halle
out
Berry.
there for Crazy Raccoon, but we see it from Max and Chorong's POV. They get Max up to that high ground. Chorong actually speeds him around, and what's going on at that time is Hisang on the Genji is up in that opposite window, gets a TP there from Shu, and that's how they try and collapse on that high ground, but VP able to live on through it.
Fucking Gobert.
It's looking pretty good here for VP. Able to sit back on this now. Shockwave is going to be pretty hard to pressure.
Anything is
with
possible.
Going off the Genji. Now just really want to try and gum the works up with for Pistola. And a main wall to catch him out on the high ground could be the ticket. Notice how he'll probably play differently seeing this. Respects the pressure coming in, throws a vortex down, knows that Max again has gone into his backline, and he can't do much about it.
Gobert.
He's going to get buffed around. He's hoping for healing at some point, starting to call for it, I'm sure, but it's chaos in the backline of VP.
Wrong Shu or Fielder Chio backline.
Well, I mean, Max just kind of
bro, just give me Shu. Fuck Show wrong, bro.
They're not going to use the Maywall in that situation because they're also Maywalling Max off, right? From the rest of the squad. So if I can just occupy that space, but still just too much damage.
Guys, take one of them.
Still Virtus Pro, though. Having to come back into the fight.
Bro, Chio Shu. Oh my goodness, bro, imagine.
Might have been the ticket for Virtus Pro, but they're running out of time now. Pistola's back in the fight, but losing your Ramacha at the beginning of this engagement is sometimes too much to
Did I stream? I feel like this is the sixth time you have specifically asked why there's a late stream.
Yes, Crazy Raccoon can play with so
Am I thinking of somebody else?
Here.
I gotta look.
Lucio and the Kiri in the mix, right? Gala would use like the bio grenade, right? Maybe then you created a little bit of advantage there.
Yeah, bro, it's the second time you said it.
You just kind of keep on moving forward there for Crazy Raccoon.
Guys got here. Now, that's unacceptable. I mean, that's your problem. Grow up. I'm just kidding.
That high ground, but you're gonna have to make those like dynamite.
Give me Shu and Rack Attack.
Damage, like the healing
I mean, for the 4-band system, you're gonna need Rack Attack for the Life Weaver.
The Lucio Kiriko, they don't have great throughput, but you can Suzu that if you want to. It's an option.
Yeah, these kills come through so fast from Crazy Raccoon. I'm not exactly sure you can play like that.
I'll give you Shu, but you have to take Ray Ranta Brig as a package if you want him. I'd rather shoot myself.
He's able to bring him down now. Max though frozen solid. He tried to go for the annihilation, and Blizzard is still the perfect counter to a Ramacha in that ultimate form. Nice fight for Virtus Pro. A huge stop here, especially with Crazy Raccoon investing Blizzard beat.
Dude, I would love VP to win this map, but we got to get this other game going.
Right? Blizzard, Annihilation Bob, Rally thrown in, and they get picked first, but the kill that's massive is the one onto Max. They get rid of Max. The sound barrier comes down from Chorong, not able to keep.
Dude, I want the Wolves to win because I love Anthony Edwards, but I can't stand to see Gobert fucking win, dude. He might be my least favorite basketball player to ever exist. I hate the way he moves. I hate the way he looks. I hate the way he sounds. I think he's one of my least favorite humans alive.
So he's very, very low in that side room.
What's up, Astorisu?
Stretches himself thin to get there for his May, but Max didn't have the help he needed.
I got Lakers in 6.
For VP, right? 2 fight wins consecutively. You can move up to this choke. You can start to control this area, especially with
Did you see what Luka did to the Mavs last year? Not Mavs, the Wolves. The Wolves are not winning, bro.
Sol here wants to draw a front line pretty far forward, but Crazy Raccoon making an entrance from stage left. Pushing on in, Shu now going to throw a Suzu down to make sure that they're not hindered at all. But
yeah,
don't remember. He sees a
the isolation. Bro had Gobert on skates.
First pro the player advantage. Gala under some degree of pressure, but Max just can't quite get to that backline yet again. Great fights here for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, but they're making the no centers work.
Yeah, and he's
they're good despite it.
Towards the end. I wonder if potentially a
Jackson Hayes is okay.
From the May, do you consider something else here? Potentially from Crazy Raccoon, as Shu will actually go and play Ana, so you'll ditch the Kiri, you'll play a Ana of your own. You're still going to keep that Lucio in the mix, and yeah, they're going to stay on this May.
All right.
He was like 6'5".
Blizzard ready in no time. Solar aware there's a disruptor shot behind him now. Vortex thrown down. Wall's going to block his retreat. Slept for the time being. Eventually, surely, they're going to do something about the Ramacha because Pistola is going to have an annihilation here. Crazy Raccoon choose mostly to respect his overcomp, but Hisang's got nowhere to go.
Yeah, he'd use a Vice Block already as well.
Great May Wall comes out. Hisang's still alive somehow, but Jay was going to commit a Blizzard now. And finally, the May is conquered. That's enough for VP for the time being. Crazy Raccoon.
Oh my God.
Need to wait until all
Is this the VP reverse sweep shot? Do you see it?
And he gets hit by a shot when Shockwave's
I see it in the stars.
Past the ice block, and then at that point,
I see it in the stars.
To rights, right? You can actually use that wall over by the choke. They blizzard him right. It's impossible to get that Mei out.
Blizzard over the top of the wall there. Vastola aware that Max is still working towards his backline. Tries to throw up the Dukes here inside that Nemesis form, but he is quite low. And Annihilation, he knows he has it, but he can't make use of it safely until now. Jamie was hoping to pepper him down with some of those ice
How did
spikes.
fix a kill Heesang?
Max's Annihilation, though, is just disengaged from here from Virtus Pro, and Heesang is out of the game. Tries to come in on his vaunted Echo pick, but it's not enough to
Y'all lock the puck in or I'm cutting your balls off.
Buy-in for Vastola. Laughable here is he knows he can sit back, play his time, and sit on his big ultimate.
I don't like this Echo pick. Swapping off Mei on King's Row here against the Ram. That's why Max is getting fucked here. Max has no Mei to help him in the duel. Even if you're not getting walls, the slow helps a lot. The Mei ult helps a lot.
Buy-in thrown down on Max, and he's eventually able to finish him off with a force palm. But Shu and Heesang are out of the fight.
What the fuck is the Echo even doing? Also,
good looks here for Virtus Pro.
that's crazy money made in the chat right there.
Slow, steady,
bro, Millibet must be inside trading. Millibet won a bunch of money off of betting on Nightmare the first game they won, and he just won again on VP.
Them being able to play it over the last few maps, but this time here on King's Row, they're able to get a distinct
From 27K, he made 80K.
And I think now if you're VP, you're scrambling like, all right, what are we going to put together in this next map that's going to be able to get us to that 5th game?
The way that these teams use their Ramantras on King's Row is so vastly different. Yeah. Vastola constantly sees Max running at him and then running past
Jordan
him
Belfort.
Says, that's not my business. I've got to try and keep the rest of this crazy.
Ajay, new preds up.
10
minutes. Let me see some Predators. Chad, do we think OA versus SSG will be a good game? I don't know.
And that's Max for you. I think he's got some great brawl tanks up his sleeve, but the overall
I don't
style
know.
here for Crazy Raccoon is not enough to rattle the Bears.
I would say there was a lot of times as well, like Heesang is getting picked off first on the Mei, right? Playing pretty aggressive, but that's also kind of what Crazy Raccoon wants to do. They want to play aggressive. They want to force VP to end up making mistakes. VP, though, slowed that pace down much better on the defensive side of things.
I feel like they have way more agency. Good examples like Gala sees like these early Suzus being thrown out by Shu. Maybe someone's getting slowed
What's up,
slightly,
EP?
or there's like dynamite damage on him. He Suzus, Gala goes, I'm going to throw a Bionade on you instantly and make sure I get my value.
Do that bio sound
Oh, your
effect
name
again?
made me even more tired than I already am.
I've made a Brock's cheer on a broadcast at this point, folks.
My girlfriend bet all my points on CR. Chad, do some preds, man. Maybe you guys can make your money back.
They've secured themselves a map, but because they lost Circuit Royal, it's still nerve-wracking for them. Now they know they're facing down a Crazy Raccoon pick, and CR could go back to the well. So bring Junbin back in and maybe look for a more dive-centric map.
Yeah, I mean, what? You're going to go probably like a Runasapi Esperanza here. If you're Crazy
How do I
Raccoon,
bet? I want to
they
gamble
already
too.
did
It should
ban
be at the top of
Diva,
your screen
right?
or
Do
top
you
of your
try and
chat.
ban, like Ramatra? Do you want to go back to that tank well yet again? Do you want to do? There's a few different options they potentially have. Where look, if you wanted to go to one of those maps and play Winston, right? You can either. Okay, so you might actually end up banning a tank if you're Crazy Raccoon, because there's also the threat of VP banning the Winston if you go.
Map are they playing on? I don't know.
DPS
It is Crazy Raccoon's pick.
So curious to see how they'll attack that ban.
Go take a break here, of course, for just a moment. Chance to breathe. We can head to our desk and break down the action right after the break.
And they're doing breaks now.
Welcome back, everybody.
We're
Danny
doing
Lim here,
breaks
joined by
now.
Coach Moon from Crazy
We're doing
Raccoons.
breaks. Chat, I don't know if I'm staying away for SSG versus OA.
Surprising loss. I say surprising because CR is one of the best teams that we have, and it was a bit of an upset and was a bit of surprising that CR did get the loss. And I just want to ask, what sort of happened in that
I don't like my
matchup
sleep schedule
against
being too
Nightmare?
cooked, bro. I gotta make sure that we're energized and ready for tomorrow. I also have a big week next week.
팀이기도 하고 어떻게 보면 좀 최강의 팀이기도 하기 때문에 오늘의 어떻게 보면 패배 좀 어떻게 보십니까? 어떻게 해서 패배를 하신 것 같으신가요?
일단은 NTMR이 더 오늘은 셌던 것 같고요. 네, 그 부분이지 않나. 그냥 전 포지션에서 다 밀렸던 것 같아요.
I think as a coach, from my point of view, I think they were just a better team in every aspect of players and also the roles, I think Nightmare had were the better team as a whole, and that's why they got the win.
W
I
acceptance.
think this is nothing to be too sad about, I feel like, because your run in Champions Clash isn't over yet. You guys still have a lot more matches to go, and I'm pretty sure you guys could get those wins. And talking about getting those wins, your first.
Now, what are you guys doing tomorrow? What's on the play for you? Sun Woo with the prime. Oh my! Can we get a sunshine in the chat for Sun Woo? Sunshine.
프로랑의 경기가 있는데 그 경기는 좀 어떻게?
Nap during OA versus SG. We go up for Falcon. Wait, is Falcon versus Nightmare tomorrow? Or right after? Oh yeah, I guess it will be. Wait. No. Falcons versus Nightmare isn't today. That's tomorrow. Is that today?
좀 정신무장을 하고 경기에 임해야 되지 않을까 싶네요.
그 고질병이라는 거에서 조금만 더 얘기를 해줄 수 있나요? 어떤 고질병인가요?
그냥 저희가 스스로 말리는 거죠. 뭐 갑자기 뭐 원래 잘 하던 템포도 안 나오고, 네, 뭐 사이드 싸움부터 시작해서 궁 싸움 뭐 그런 것들이 아예 뭐
No. Falcons vs Nightmare is in 19 hours. Tomorrow at 10 p.m.
As a team,
so
to be really
yeah, tomorrow's games are really fun. Tomorrow's the last day of the tournament.
Where we think too deeply. Or
tomorrow
sort of
is
get into
Falcons versus Nightmare, and then the lower bracket final, and then finals. So tomorrow is basically the same thing as today,
if that happens again,
but only 3 games.
Versus VP, then we are really in danger, and that's going to give us a loss again. All right, well, Coach Moon, I hope that doesn't happen.
The next game isn't even the last game, bro. We have 2 more games after this. Like, I'm not watching it, bro. There's no way.
Thank you so much. Dusk, take it away.
I'll finish this last map, chat.
Oh, Danny, never change. Bringing endless amounts of positivity. And, that's the right attitude to head into something like that. Speaking of right attitude, VP showing some grit, getting one on the board here as well against Crazy Raccoon. That's gonna lift the spirits as a VP team.
Oh, it definitely is. I think it was massive for them to start up on their attacking side with the 3 checkpoints that they're able to actually secure there as well. They had great ult economy in that last fight to actually secure that last one. On top of that, with the Annihilation to just force Crazy Raccoon back. And then you had the Dragon Blade also coming out just to put the final nail in the coffin.
Why are you down this hill for Rudy Gilbert? What the fuck has Rudy Gilbert done for anybody?
VP. It's been quite cool to see as well that we're having Max stay in. It seems like a much better tank matchup against Virtus.pro specifically. Jimbin obviously want to play dive, Winston, ball, etc. But Max seems the perfect fit here for VP.
Only thing I can't wait until they manage to get a pick and roll switch isolation Luca versus Ruby Gilbert, and you're gonna see him look like a fucking donkey out there, dude. You see the way he moves? He's a good player. I never said he's not a good player. I don't like him. Of course he's a good player. He's 7'8". If I was 7'8", I'd be a good player too. He's trash.
Might be Crazy Raccoon subbing in Jimbin again. Banning the Ram here. Yeah, and then Ana ban. This feels like a Jimbin coming back in to me for Crazy Raccoon for Esperanza. A bit more dive now.
I think so.
I'm the hater.
Seems like they would want to lean a little bit more into the Winston in this particular scenario. But I feel like Vestola could still run something like a Malphite here.
I'm not a statistics guy. I'm an eye test guy. And when I look at him, I want to shoot my toes. That's how he moves. He moves like someone shot him. Oh, see, look. Paul's mad because we're talking about Rudy Gilbert.
Virtus.pro, #1 seed at the EMEA, and going 7-0 in regular season, and Crazy Raccoon. Yeah, okay, jumping in. Yeah, Max out. Make these bans make perfect sense. Esperanza, they want to go hard, they want to go fast.
Yeah, I think they could either actually go, probably Winston or Ball, I suppose. But I feel like Winston is definitely the more classic hero on this particular map. But we'll see.
We will indeed, as they are getting.
Rudy Gilbert, low lights. Look at this. He's 7'5". How?
Balance. He told me that he was going to be more of a
This is your go? Look at him. Look at him. What is that? How is he 7'3" and can't dunk? That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, it's so sad. I'm mad about
because
Rudy.
like VP's totally fine playing this diva. Like, you know, the Ramatra is something even in map number 1 they really didn't seem comfortable like going up against that Winston with.
Well,
right?
that doesn't matter.
Getting the on out
He's
feels like it's a little
trash,
bit
bro.
more of a win here for VP.
Quite possibly.
If he's not 7-3,
Juno position,
he
which is
is
fine, but it's a
defensive
little bit
player
hard to kind of have Junbin
of
get
the
max
fucking
value out of
weekend.
that orbital ray at the best of times. Heesung, though, of course, has to respect the diva. As soon as he pokes his head up, it's going to be whack-a-mole for Vistola.
I also don't feel as terrible about playing.
I think his
passive
defense
here because
sucks
you
too.
have the diva, right? With that defense matrix, able to eat
What
up some of
happens
the
when
damage
the Lakers
of the
start
bar
playing on the
rockets that
perimeter
come
and start
down.
shooting
They also
threes?
didn't have a lot to
What happens
pair
when
in terms of dive
AR-15
right?
and
actually
Luca
playing a
start
post-confident
heating up from the
dive
perimeter?
attack,
What's he gonna do?
just
He
looks
can't
like
because he
tough to
can't
overwhelm
move.
with
He's got
that snap.
glaucoma in
Well,
his
it's pretty
knees.
awesome when you can combo like a bio grenade into the back line, right? And then Junbin follows it up, but not having that, you know, extra layer.
Yes,
makes
he's
it a little
4
bit
defensive
difficult,
players
right?
of the
You're
year, and
relying
he
on some of that
sucks.
poke damage coming down from that Bara, and I mean, there it is, taking out Jwoo, coming in and then following it up with that Winston.
I mean, yeah, it's funny. Crazy Raccoon have that dive sense, but they do want to play an extended neutral fight just to allow Heesung to, you know, get that incremental value over the course of the game. And there it is again. Virtus Pro, this has been dragged out here. Crazy Raccoon do want to start to turn this into some, you know, push progress, and they've done so here. A stagger on the diva as well is going to be insult to injury for Virtus Pro, who lose the first fight.
It's like almost like a 2-minute neutral fight there mid-map.
Perfect for a Farrakhan.
Yeah, not a lot going on there, and eventually Heesung going to find that damage on the Bara.
It's Malkin time, baby.
He's never truly dead.
So again, you know, obviously on this kind of map, you know, when you get that 2 hearts perk, it's handy to have the extra regeneration when you're on the bot. There's a question, I think, of where the cage fight is used to try and catch Junbin out if you can. Here's the Deadeye Shockwave. Respected, of course, by Crazy Raccoon. That's going to expire now.
Wemby is 36 times better than Rudy Gobert. It's insane.
Here's that dive component. So
It's so crazy.
The Winston if you're casting
And he's better on
Shockwave,
defense
there's no
too.
way to go there.
It just still seems like this is kind of shades back to map 1. They just seem to have no...
I mean, bro, I think Rudy was the reason that the Wolves lost the maps.
Against this Farah. Like, that was kind of what
I think he's just bad.
1 for VP. I mean, and at least here at the
I would rather
Spartans,
anyone on my
Baranza,
team. Like, I just don't like him, bro.
clearly an issue.
He's big,
Hard to
he's
see where
clunky,
you
he's
would multiply
ugly.
Cassidy against
Got no
Sojourn and
swag.
Winston, right? Just in general.
I don't care.
So I think the switch here for Shockwave is probably a bit better. Can obviously harness that high ground control a little bit more with an extra bit of mobility available to you.
It's unethical.
Of course, with
It's unethical hoops is what it is. And they're gonna get exposed. I can't wait. I can't wait to watch tomorrow. And then tomorrow night when I go live for the watch party, I'm gonna boo you. I'm gonna go boo, zeros, boo.
I guess there's not really.
I'm gonna start calling you Rudy Gobert.
Right? In theory, like if you're VP, at least Heesung would have to respect
Same with Blind
the opposing
Tomato.
Farah. Like,
Boo.
putting down damage, it would give you some type of poke and response, but yeah, this has just been all Crazy Raccoon early on.
Like, bro, if I magically became 7-4 and you put me on the Wolves, I'm winning 6 defensive players of the year.
So now they do actually end up matching the Farah.
Okay. Jay was going to go for it. Does this come in a little bit too late? We've got the triple digits already of a Crazy Raccoon.
Ew.
God, there goes Jwoo.
Guys, this game is over.
Instantly nailed by a railgun. And they're going to keep the pressure up. You know, Crazy Raccoon, when they have
Hey, bro,
that
Wemby's
edge,
wingspan is
they wanna try and take
ridiculous,
him out.
bro.
And this bar has been
That
electric
motherfucker doesn't
for
make
Heesung.
sense to me,
Just
dude.
what Crazy Raccoon
Like, obviously
needed to
he's
secure
tall, but it's
what
his
could be a very
wingspan
good
that's
map.
And Jay was
ridiculous.
probably like, well, why can't Shockwave do that? He's like, I go on Farah, I turn the corner, and I just get domed by the Sojourn on the opposite side.
It's like that. We're going to have a very quick Esperanto at this rate, folks. Less than 5 minutes elapsed already.
Well, there goes VP's run, chat. GG, VP. VP, more like PP.
Looking rally after a very sad looking orbit array for Virtus Pro. Desperately, they're trying to dig their heels in here in Hangzhou, and their final moments are now being shown for all to see. Vistola steps up here with a cardiac overdrive, but make it cardiac arrest. And Virtus Pro have been vanquished.
That's why Uber is my goat, bro.
Chip on their shoulder the size of South Dakota have got more work to do in this lower bracket.
But it just felt wrong, I think, for Crazy Raccoon to go home this early in the tournament.
Hold on. Before I get off,
Of
I'm finishing the Rudy Gobert lowlights. Oh yeah, I remember this dude. You remember he mocked coronavirus by touching all the mics? This big goofy idiot. Look at him. I remember this. Stupid. He should have got COVID too. Watch him. Watch him move. Look how he moves. What is that? What was that move? What was it? Was that a pump fake? Where would that ball where could that have gone if he really shot that? Look at this pump fake. Where could that have gone? Look. Where is that going? If he really shot that and that wasn't a pump fake, who was that going to? Oh, he was the first person to get it and put it in the bubble, right? Exactly. He's a threat to humanity and a threat to ethical hoops is what he is. How? How? He's 7'3". How? And look, my favorite one. Look. Where is he? Where is he going? Big and dumb. You're telling me they're beating the Lakers? What happens when this happens again? Look at Luka. What's gonna happen? The Wolves win that series. The refs didn't step in. The Wolves win that series if Rudy isn't big and dumb. Wait, look at the OWCS stream.
It for that long, like, okay, well,
look, am I fucking looking at? What?
Play it. We know that's the big win condition for you. And then we have Jimbin come back in, play the Winston, and as soon as they swap to Malga, I'm like, yeah, it's over. And to be fair, I was like, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And Rose was like, it's gonna be finished. I'm like, nah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. And then like, oh, I actually need to run to the desk because it was that quick.
Yeah, I mean, I saw that first checkpoint come through, and I feel
there was
like
a fight on stage for real.
Struggle town for the rest of that map. Smooth sailing for Crazy Raccoon, and
yeah.
I think that was onto something at the end of that series, kind of begging the question of how does Vestola actually
where is this coming from?
To this particular tournament meta, where every other team is trying to play the win.
What a shot! Of 6, 2 threes. Go Bears. Thank you, Ellie. Doncic against.
Look at this 6'3" man, a 7'3", 7'3". He's literally a foot taller than Luka. But he has no basketball skill. He can't shoot. He can't fade jumper here. He can't back him down. He can't do anything because he has zero bag and he's useless. This is the biggest mismatch of humanity. And look what happens.
Thank you, Ellie. Doncic.
He's trash. Does the NBA pro has zero NBA skill? Yes, he's trash.
Gobert again.
Look at him, dude. What is he doing? Those big men don't have bags? Yeah, maybe in the 60s. Rudy Gobert is a 30-time MVP if he played in the fucking 60s.
6-point game. Doncic with 33.
He's better than us? I hate when people say that. What's the point of having sports conversations if you're gonna go, well, he's better than you? Yeah, no shit, bro. He's 7'3".
The Gafford screen against Gobert, tailed by McDaniels.
Oh my god, that was actually so gross, though. That play was disgusting. He's worse than everyone at his position offensively. Yeah, but you could have just said that. What's the point of saying he's better than us? Look at this. Look at this. Look at his plan. Look at what he does. Look at him. Look at him. He doesn't know what sport he's playing.
This is going to be 0 for you. That's a foul on Rudy Gobert. Gobert off balance, controls up a shot. Doncic there. Moves by Anderson. Takes, looks, leans, scoops. No foul. He's on the glass.
You're telling me that he didn't lose you guys this series? He did, bro. He single-handedly lost you guys. I'm sorry. Bro, someone made a 5-minute lowlights of this is just the WCF series. This is just last year. This isn't all. It's an entire video about him in one series. It's going to happen again. He's a liability, bro. I'm not saying he's bad at defense, bro. I know he can play defense. I know. And I know the Lakers don't have any good centers. But the point is even if they don't have good centers, he can't score on anybody. If he was good, he could abuse the fact that the Lakers have no deep centers. But he can't. The Lakers have no good centers. But what is he going to do? He's not scoring on Jackson Hayes. He can't score on me.
There's a little shove. Jones just knocked it away with a nice defensive play for Dallas. Is right now at 4. Edwards gets by Kai, goes by Green, finds Gobert. Conley puts up a floater with a Gobert rebound, knocked away from behind. It's loose. Driving angle and scooping. No. Rebound Gobert.
Oh my god. Alright, chat. I think I'm calling it. W stream today, though, man. W stream today. I'm not going to stick around for the last game of the day. I had a great time today. The stream today was actually one of the best streams we've had ever. I'm fucking tired, man. And I want to make sure I'm up early tomorrow so we can get a good long stream in before the rest of the games tomorrow. Tomorrow is the finals. I think the Wolves are good. But I got Lakers. Tomorrow's the finals, chat. Tomorrow's going to be an amazing day. I hope you guys are here tomorrow. Make sure you guys join all the socials and the Discord so you know when I'm going live. Today was awesome, dude. I really had a great day. How was your guys' day today, chat? W or L day? Be honest. I had a good day. Dude. I really did. I had a fun time. I would do it again. I'm going to rate Tomathan. Tomathan's live right now. The GOAT YouTuber. Go say what's up to him. Do me a big favor. Go type Glorp in Tomathan's chat. It would mean the world to me. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I will be here tomorrow. I'll probably be live around 6 to 7 p.m. PST. We'll see. If the Lakers game takes too long, maybe we'll see when I go live. But I had a great day today, man. W games today. We watched Nightmare upset Crazy Raccoons. What a game. And I really appreciate you guys. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. And I can't wait to make fun of all the Rudy Gobert fans in chat. But today was awesome, man. Thank you, old frogs. Thank you, new frogs. If today was your first time watching, I really hope you enjoyed and you decide to watch again. If not, fuck you and yo mama. Thank you to all the frogs that lurk like this guy, you know who you are. And all the frogs that chat like this guy, you know who you are. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, fellas. Goodbye. I'll be watching a little bit of the SSG game. We'll see, but I'm gonna fall asleep. Peace out, fellas. Go enjoy Tomathan. Go type Glorp in Tomathan's chat. Goodbye.